I hope we are on. Let me make sure because something, oh, I see. Hold on a minute. You know, it finally said the tweet is invalid because that account doesn't exist. Finally. Why? How did it do it twice yesterday? No idea. Still haven't gotten my Twitter account back, but we'll talk about that later. After we talk about the lies in the Chris Watts case, we're going to talk about the lies and slander that's being spread about me, because it is reached a point where these people are so filled with revenge to get me down. They're tweeting on Twitter that I'm having auctions and people aren't getting things, and we'll talk about it later. It's just so preposterous because they can't accept the fact that Natasha Cooper is not on YouTube because YouTube decided that she is not on YouTube, and accusing me of these Zoom meetings, but we'll get into that after this. Okay, so let me just get to the, I just want to make sure that we are on. Okay, let me go in here. And this is going to be a fun night because people like to spread lies about everyone and everything and blame other people. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get to my live chat here. Okay, we are live. Hang on. Let me request this. All right. So, I have it on subscribers only. If it is something crazy, we'll move to something else. But we're going to be, and thank you to whoever just sent that super chat. Oh, Billy Boy. Thank you for becoming oh, you're a member for 9 months. Your free milestone. Great. Thank you, Billy Boy, and thank you. Is this where I find the most mommy of all the ramblings? You do. I'm here, right here, Billy Boy. We've been missing you. Thanks for stopping in. So let me go to the message from Sandra first. Okay. And then we're going to look at the papers, okay? All right, so when we pull up these charges, and I'm going to pull up the pictures right now for you. My glasses are so dirty, I'm sorry. Okay. Filthy. So let's pull up. Let's pull up this okay, now let me see if that is the, okay, so it's the first page. This is from Sandra. All charges were sent to every police department in every area around the globe. Case is closed and has been for almost 4 years. Stop with your lies. When your police department in your country sees case closed and you continue to be a fake detective and you're going to solve the case, then justice will be served for us. Okay, hold on a second. Sorry about that, guys. So let me start from the beginning now that we don't have parking. This is again from Sandra. All charges were sent to every police department in every area around the globe. Case is closed and has been for almost 4 years. Stop with your lies. When your police department in your country sees case closed and you continue to be a fake detective and act like you're going to solve the case, it's going to be a problem. Then justice will be served for us. I added that. It's going to be a problem. Sorry. Shouldn't have ad-libbed there. We send to your police department everything. You know who you are. The police aren't happy. Thank you for listening to the real truth. Amen. Now, as we go up here, it says the defendant was sentenced 11/19. Sorry, I'm just seeing numbers again. It's making me nuts. 11/19/2018. Represented by, the people were represented by Michael Rourke. The defendant was represented by Catherine Harold. Upon defendant's conviction, this date of 11/6/2018, the defendant pled guilty to, the defendant being Christopher Lee Watts. That's right, Christopher Lee Watts, also known as Chris Watts. He did this. He pled guilty to charge of murder one after deliberation. That is premeditated murder. After deliberation, meaning after thinking about it, after thinking on it, is this the right thing to do? Is this the thing I need to solve my troubles? Should I do this? What will happen to me if I do this? He decided to do it anyway. Okay? So, this is what he decided. So that's the first charge. Then we have, okay, CRS gives us that, class F1, date of offense, 8/12/2018 to 8/12/2018, date of plea 11/6/2018. Charge 2, murder 1 after deliberation. Now, I know that somebody's going to say, I thought it was 8/13. 8/13 is the day they went missing. Now, someone's going to say, well, what about his confession? He said he did it he said he killed the girls at the oil site. Right? That was 8/13. Is this still valid? Because, yes, it's still valid. Okay? So then we have charge 2, murder 1 after deliberation. Charge 3, murder 1 after deliberation. Charge 4, murder 1, victim under 12 by a person of trust. Okay, so there's another charge when you murder someone under the age of 12 and you're in a position of trust, being a parent, a guardian, somebody like that. Well, he was the parent, the father of the 2 girls that he killed, right? So he has 2 charges that are murder 1, victim under 12, POS of trust. Then he has a charge for pregnancy unlawful termination in the 1st degree. And that is because by killing Shanann, he also killed Nico, who was the unborn baby that she was carrying. So he got a charge for that. Then his 7th charge is tampering with a deceased human body. And that is for Shanann. And then tampering with a deceased human body is for Bella, and then 1 for Celeste. Okay, 9 charges there. He pled guilty November 6th, 2018 to this. Remember those phone calls that were recorded in the jail when his mother was saying, "Oh, tell me why you," and he said, "No, I pled guilty for a reason, Mom. Remember, I pled guilty for a reason," because he was guilty. Okay, in the judgment sentence of this court that the defendants be sentenced to the custody of the executive director of the Department of Corrections for life. Defendant sentenced to life in prison without parole. Okay, for those 9 counts. Now let's go to the next page. Hold on. I'll grab the next page here. Okay. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Okay. So these are just consecutive to count one, consecutive to count. It's going to go through this. It is just all saying that this is for life, this count. He's got this one, sentenced to life on this count. This count gets him 48 years. This one gets him 12 years. It really doesn't matter because he's in there for life, right? So let me get the other one up here. Okay, and so we've got the 12 years. Therefore, it is ordered the sheriff of Weld County shall convey the defendant to the following department to be received and kept according to law: Colorado State Department of Corrections, Diagnostic Center. Judgment of conviction is now entered and is further ordered or recommended. Okay, and signed by Marcello Adrian Kopkow. That was the judge. 11/19 of 2018. So he's in prison, right? He has confessed not only by pleading guilty, and we've gone through his guilty plea a number of times, but maybe, hold on a minute. One second. Because, and the reason you might say that we have to do this is because there's other channels, like I said to you on my walk, and I don't know how clear it was. There's other channels that are spinning a narrative, which is their narrative. It's a false narrative without any evidence whatsoever. And knowing all of this, certain channels that are aligning themselves with the family of Chris Watts, allegedly, and wanting somehow to exonerate him of at least some of these charges, and saying that he could not have possibly done this. There's no way. There was other people involved. You know, he's still a good boy. This wasn't his fault. Okay. They've been doing that for years, right? Well, it's just escalated so much. Hold on one second, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry about that. It's escalated so much that now one of those channels is planning to come out and do a field trip, if you will, to Cervi 319, which is private property, to bring a what they call wet sheet there and reenact and show how Chris could not possibly have done this. They are going to implicate other people, put other people's lives at risk, whatever, whether you like them or not, whether you think they're a good person or not. The fact is that he did this. Okay, and I've said it like 2 million times that Shanann's family, especially her mother, is not going to take money, a bribe, anything to turn the other way. Think of yourself as a parent if you have children. Is anything going to make you turn the other way if someone said, hey, here's who really killed your daughter, but could you just look the other way? Here's some money. And then you know that person is outliving their life and your child isn't anymore. Do you think a matter of money matters? I feel sad if you think it does. No. No. Believe me. Every rock was unturned. Every single rock was unturned in order to find out if anybody else was involved. And they wanted everyone involved prosecuted. Okay? Nobody was going to talk them out of that. That was all investigated. And they asked multiple times, are you sure? No one else was involved. No one else was involved. Okay? And they've shown them things that shows that no one else was involved. So when these people, and most of them reside in another country, which I think is absolutely hysterical, but they know everything better than everyone over here. And everyone did it.
I'm still not sure about that.
Oh my gosh, my watch is talking to me. Everybody did a terrible job. Everybody took bribes, allegedly, right? Everybody turned the other cheek. Everybody just closed their eyes. They had blinders on. Nobody knows the truth. All of this stuff they keep telling themselves. And you ask, why are they doing it? They're doing it because this case made them a lot of money. This case is their gravy train. When they have tried to go off on other cases, it's never been as lucrative. So instead of saying, okay, well, you know, that's the way it is. You can't stay on a case forever. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep moving on. They would have found something. You know, the other cases come along. You have Gabby Petito. You have this. You have that. You go along. Not every case goes nationwide, worldwide, right? It's the way it is. But you just can't stay on one case. Oh my gosh, my watch, please be quiet. And create a false narrative because you want to keep covering a case. And that's what they did. When we showed you in June, when I sat up here with Frank Rzucek, we showed you in June that none of that was true, right? It was all this narrative, and they were so upset. They were so upset because that was their whole summer. That was their whole summer lineup that we outed. And then they had to pretend it wasn't, and that we were crazy, and I was crazy, and I'm nuts, and nobody sent that to me, and I just wrote it down, and that, you know, it was just smoke and mirrors the entire time. And yet that was their whole content. And now what they play on is women that have been hurt, women that have had husbands who cheated on them, women who are enjoying, even if you don't call it enjoying, the witch hunt against this mistress who, yes, may not have morals. You can say whatever you want. You may not like her. You don't think she has class. You don't think she acted right. You think what she did was abominable, but she didn't kill the family. She didn't. Okay? One thing I had, I myself thought, you know, right? She's got it. But then when I heard, okay, that there is nothing, and then, there's nothing, then you just have to accept it. You can say this, but if you continue this almost 4 years later, and you're implicating innocent people, you're implicating friends who helped, and saying that they had something to do with it, they hid stuff, their kid hid stuff, it's wrong. It's horribly wrong. And why are they doing it? Why are they so, you got to ask yourself, why are they so invested in this case? Now they're so invested in this case that they're making friends with Chris's family, allegedly. And they're supposed to go out to Colorado, and they're going to recreate this, and then they're going to go to North Carolina, and they're going to have lives with the family and have barbecues and do interviews, and they'll probably go on stroll down memory lane with how great a person Chris is, and these are all his awards, and he was going places, and here's his NASCAR school thing, and here's the time he got his softball award and his t-ball award, and here's his first t-ball shirt, and he was going everywhere until he got mixed up with this crazy family, and then everything. We know how that book played out, that horrible book, we know that Cindy spins a narrative that her son walked on water, and her son's life was perfect until he met Shanann. It actually says it, remember that? Until he met Shanann. And it's nuts. It falls like the Lifetime movie where they made Shanann out to be this domineering woman that orders food for her husband. He's not allowed to have what he wants. He constantly has to listen to her. That's not at all the way it was. It's not at all the way it was. And if you listen to her real friends, it's not at all the way it was. And who was being a bastard while she was in Carolina? Well, you can see her text. You can hear from her friends. You can hear from her own words. He was the one that wasn't answering her calls. He was the one that was cheating on her with a girl that he struck up a relationship with while he was married, while his wife was pregnant. Is that a good guy? See, they explain away all this stuff. He did all of this stuff. He was deceptive. He was a liar. He told his wife he was home. Meanwhile, he was taking her car and going to his mistress's apartment where he was doing all kinds of things with his mistress and taking her on a camping trip, taking her to the sand dunes, right? All that stuff. But that's a great guy. That's a stand-up guy for 6 weeks, 5 weeks. And then when he flew to the Carolinas, right? The family will say they saw Chris that they didn't recognize, really, that he was jealous because little Celeste, little Cece liked her Pop-Pop's truck. Okay. He was short with the children. They had never seen him like that. He had been working out like crazy. I remember Frankie saying they got Bojangles and there was only so many coleslaws or something. And he was scarfing him down, you know, and then he was looking at labels. And so he was just out of his mind. He was talking to his mistress all the time, even buying her a necklace while he was away. You can see that, right? This is all right in the Discovery. You had the where Shanann was so sick, right? Vomiting, and it happened when he came out there. You know, could he have possibly given her some pills? Did he say that to one of those writers? Yes, he did, right? They did suspect that. Was it? Could you prove it? Was she was never tested for that stuff, so you can only say maybe he was attempting to cause her to have a miscarriage, right? But still a great guy, stand-up guy. Was Shanann out there cheating on him? No, she wasn't. So they just can't handle it. And then when they all flew back, what was he doing? At the day of the sonogram, he was picking up paint at a Toyota dealership, which I never understand why he was picking up red paint at a Toyota dealership, because her car wasn't red. And he was bringing it to her and then came back late for the ultrasound, right? And rushed, and so much so was so, we're not compatible, this and that. Shanann goes off to a business trip, writes him a nice letter, leaves a self-help book there. She has one she's reading. He throws his in the garbage along with the kids' toys and their water bottles and all of that found in the garbage, right? Good guy. And when he sits in an interview and says, you know, I wonder what the world is going to think of me. I don't want them to judge me on this one thing. This one thing. What do you want them to judge you on? What do you want them to judge you on? That you, I don't know, got an A on your test in NASCAR school? What do you want them to judge you on, Chris? This one thing is something that is inconceivable to most people, that this would be what you would do to solve your problems. And why do I think he did it? I'll tell you why I think he did it. Because that one statement proved to me he cared so much about how he looked to others, and he lived a lie. He lived a lie for a long time. He lived a lie about who he was for such a long time. Remember when Coder asked him, what would people say about you, or how would they describe you? And he just rattled off something. It was like just a memorized paragraph about himself, because at one point he probably memorized that for a job interview or something, and he continued to just memorize that and just say it verbatim. He wanted everybody to think he was a great guy. When they were in the room with him, with the police interview the first time, right, on the 15th. And he had circled the pictures and stuff, and she said, we're going to have to send maybe some guys out there that you were. Oh no, because when he thought, what are these guys going to think? What are these guys going to think that I put my daughters in oil tank batteries and I buried my wife in a shallow grave and that I killed them? That's what he was thinking. Not about this horrific thing that he killed his children. No, he was worried what people were going to think of him. And because he was so focused on that, I think when he was thinking about what would he do, how would he get out of this marriage? Well, if he asked for a divorce, okay, and he got this divorce because she would have thrown him to the curb, okay, he's thinking that everybody's going to say, what the hell is wrong with you, Chris? Your wife is 15 weeks pregnant, you have 2 little girls, and you were cheating on her this entire time, and you left her to have a relationship with this woman you met at work. What the hell is wrong with you? Right? That's what they were going to think of him. He wasn't going to be a nice guy. He was going to be a cheater. He was going to be a bastard. He was going to be a lot of things, but not a nice guy. He couldn't handle that. But if he just went to work, the good guy that he is, and his family vanished while he was at work, then he is a victim. He thought he'd get home. Believe me, there was something completely planned by him to get rid of whatever was there, okay? He didn't think ahead. They always think they're smarter than they are, but he didn't think ahead. And it may well be that phone cord, the phone code that was changed hung him up. But if he had even thought for a few minutes, that all he had to do was use his own phone and text her contacts, which he probably didn't have, and say, it's Shanann, I dropped my phone in the toilet, it's not working, right? But he didn't, so he chose just to ignore it. And that was the thing that did him in, because she wasn't responding to anybody, and that wasn't like her, right? And she had an appointment, and her friends knew it, and all of this. So, but if he could have, let's say he got away with it, okay? And everybody believed that his family just up and vanished, and there was nothing linking him to a crime, he would be this poor guy whose family vanished. And this is what he was thinking. I'll be a poor guy whose family vanished, and people will bring me casseroles, and people will ask me if I need anything, and people will console me. And then in a few months, I can make my relationship public and just say it just started. It just started. She was helping me at work, and what did we know? That is what I believe in his mind he thought. It didn't end up like that at all, right? No. But I think that's what he was thinking. This is a man then contemplated that he was not only going to kill his wife, but he was going to kill his kids. And then, as horrific as the whole scenario was thought to be, in August and then in November, we find out something totally different when those February interviews become public, right? We find him saying something worse than anybody could think of, right? That he killed his daughters out at the site with one witnessing it and saying, are you going to do the same thing you did to Cece to me? And he says, I don't know if I was a monster, and said yes, or I didn't say anything. He was so matter of fact, no remorse, no emotion, nothing. Okay? He had all this time to reflect on this. He has confessed not only in the courtroom, he confessed in February, he confessed he did it alone, and he's right where he wants to be, right where he needs to be. He seems to be very happy there. But regardless whether he's happy there or not, that's where he's staying. And, yeah. now we've seen the creators come and go, and oh, he's got a different story, and now he wants to get out. He's not getting out. He's not getting out. And all of this stuff that these creators are spinning, it's nothing but lies. So, I mean, what I think that they're doing is they're catering to women that have been hurt, mostly women that have been hurt, the ones that want this witch hunt. Because I've seen it myself. I've seen it myself. When I came forward and finally said, as much look, I thought maybe she had something to do with it, but she doesn't. There were a lot of people that got angry with me. Okay, a lot of women that got angry with me, and they happened to be women who had a spouse that cheated on them. And all of that anger and all of that rage they had for that other woman has been directed on this mistress, okay? And it gave them something, because maybe they couldn't get their husband's mistress. Maybe they couldn't do that, but they could do this, and they could punish this woman for every wrong that their own spouse committed against them with another woman. And that's why it's so powerful, and so many women are there saying, get her, put her in. It's everything has transferred over. It has. And I've seen it, because I've had people say to me, what would make you change your mind? What happened when you used to believe she might have had something to do with it? How could you do this? And it feels like I let them down, because I'm not going to tell them that, oh, wait, she was there. I think she... No, I'm not. I'm not going to continue that, because it's not true. Okay? And I can say I don't like her. I think she's this, she's that. It doesn't make it right for me to implicate somebody that's not guilty. And it got to a point where Frankie had posted, I don't know if you guys saw it, a picture of a woman with a ponytail. I don't know if it's still there. Let me see if it's there. That how many times did we see that these people put where she was living? Oh, she was living with this guy Jim, and this is her walking her dog, and this is this insider. This is this big insider, right? Big insider from over there, yeah. And he's going to tell us. And they fell hook, line, and sinker, okay? And so these creators willingly tricked, fooled, made a mockery of everyone that was watching them, in order to say, we have these insiders. Here's what the insiders are saying. This guy, he saw them kissing. He was at the check. They said things that weren't even true. They showed pictures that were not Cervi 319. And a lot of people didn't know the difference. And it was crazy. But let me see if I can get what I'm talking about how it can affect, somebody totally innocent, their life. And you have to ask yourself, when is enough enough? And do you think it's right? Just either because you are hell-bent on exacting some revenge onto someone, or you're a creator that doesn't want to let it go, right? Because it's an easy audience. You already know the case. There's nothing more to know about it. I could sit and talk about it every night. I don't have to look at anything, as you see, right? Because I know it inside and out. Do I sit here and talk about it every night? No. Would it be an easy way to grow a channel, make money, do this without having... Yeah, it certainly would. Why don't I do it? Because I have morals, because I have ethics, because I'm not going to implicate innocent people and say they're guilty, because I like to sleep at night without feeling that I'm hurting people, that I'm just being a jerk. And then it's gone to not only implicating a mistress, there's implications on Shanann's family, which is just outrageous. Her mother, Sandra, is accused of things. I can feel a little bit of what she goes through because of the horrible things people have said to me, okay, about saying that I'm responsible for my son's death and I was a terrible mother, and they would say he committed suicide. My son didn't even commit suicide. He committed suicide to get away from me. All this crap, and they don't know anything. They don't know anything about that. And when someone does that, it's horrendous. But they're doing it to them. I've been implicated in the murders. They said that on another channel that Frankie and I did this. Okay, I mean, they've said Sandra did this, and Chris, she made Chris clean up for her because he was scared of her. The most nutty things. And what do you think that does to a family? What do you think that does to a family that's trying to grieve? That's incredible, right? That's horrible. And how can this happen? It's victimization of a victim's family over and over and over again. They say they're mentally ill. They lie about them. You know, they say that they're on drugs or they're doing this or that. Even then, now, the victim was not off limits because they were saying, oh, she was on drugs. I just heard the other day she left her children at home to go mail things at the post office because they looked at a video of hers and she said, the kids are sleeping and I've got to pop off to the post office. And so they took that to mean that she was going to pop off to the post office while her kids were asleep. And they ran with that one. Okay? How many times have we heard how she drugged them with Benadryl from the mother-in-law, right? All that stuff. This wasn't right. We know all about the peanuts and the pistachios, all about the tree nut situation. Not the peanuts. Peanuts she wasn't allergic to. She was allergic to tree nuts. And that's when they'll go, oh, that how come there was Skippy in there? Well, Skippy is a peanut. It was a tree nut that she was allergic to. Anyway, we hear all that, but we don't focus on why didn't the Watts go to Cece's birthday party, right? Why didn't they go to her birthday party? They didn't. And that was her last birthday party. And they didn't go to it. They lie and say that they're not allowed at the gravesite. That's not true either. And so all of this stuff is just circulating, and it's all to demonize and incite hate against her family and to rally people up that they don't want justice, that they're covering something up. That's what it is. That's what they're telling them. They don't want us to dig deeper in this. This is because they're covering something up. They took a payout from Anadarko. They took a payout from this person. The DA took a payout. The DA took a bribe. He's dirty, right? Everybody doesn't want this discussed because of what's covered up. There's nothing covered up. Okay? What is the real thing nobody wants to see? It's what's happening right before your eyes. It's these channels lying, spinning a narrative, making a profit. And that's exactly what it is. So, yeah, let me see if I can get what I'm trying to show you here. Sorry about that. Let me see. Trying to get this for you. Hold on. I want to see if this is up here. Yes, here it is. So this was a picture. That was written, that was posted with a letter to the community from the Frederick police chief, and I'll read Frankie's post here. It says, this is what happens when people spread misinformation online to get views. They could care less about this woman who actually cares about my family. They don't care that they're putting people's lives in danger. They would much rather lie and manipulate for fame, attention, and money. It's repulsive, and it's killing my family. Please leave this poor woman alone, get a life, leave my family alone, and stop the obsession. No YouTuber is going to open a closed case. What you're all doing is pathetic and disrespectful to everyone involved. Stop exploiting my family for views and money. The murderer is in prison. Justice has been served. Stop the witch hunt that is putting an innocent person's life in jeopardy. All of these disgusting lies, horrible rumors, and brainwashing is also putting our lives in danger. but YouTube allows my family to be tormented day after day for 3.5 years now. Put yourself in our shoes. Stop, please stop the madness. And what this is about is that this woman who was laying down some flowers and stuff was targeted by these creators and saying that that was the mistress at the site right there. She was there. They caught her. That was her. I think anybody with a mind can see it's not her, but this woman was then targeted. She became a target because they said, oh, this is her, right? So this is the kind of stuff that goes on. And it's not right. It's not right. And what's it going to take? Because for people to be put in that position, for people to listen to the confession again, if you're going to listen to the confession again, we have the confessions. Go listen to them again. Go look on this channel, Chris Watts Confession. How many times do you have to listen to it? Okay, he did this. He did this. He's where he's supposed to be. Let me see here. I wonder why, don't wonder what she's doing these days. You don't have to wonder about it. You don't have to wonder about it, Renee. You don't. The creators, yeah, they're it's not that they're even twisting words, Oliver. They're inventing their own words. They're creating a script that we exposed, right? But they lie and they say that I made that up. Nobody sent that to me. I wrote it. Yeah, okay. Cup of Stars. I haven't seen you in a while, Cup of Stars. Can I say I'm really over the case? The repetitive repeats. Shanann and the children will always be remembered, but I'm overhearing it from all the other true crime channels. I'm glad you've come to that, Cup of Stars, and it's nice to see you back here. Because I can ask a question, but thanks for my maturity. Okay, you're welcome, Renee. Are there new channels? Yeah, well, there's new channels that, thankfully, there was one channel that was going to rehash the case out after they had posted nothing but lies, spirit boxes and stuff. YouTube took that creator down, and we'll talk about those lies in a minute because that creator wants to blame me for taking her down. I had private Zoom meetings and stuff like that. Yes, I am this big conspirator. No, that was all YouTube, my dear. She's entitled to live her life. She made a horrible mistake. Yeah, that's up to her. You're not going to be her policer. Okay? She's got to deal with what happened in her life, and that's for her to carry. That's for her to bear. But this is crazy. And then it's not only her, they're just putting in other people, and it's just writing a whole script around this. Now, I can see if they wanted to create a movie or a screenplay and say it's based on events, but then you have a creative license and you can do what you want, and it's a series somewhere. But they're not doing that. They're using the real people. They're using the real names. They're attacking the real family. It's not some dramatization that's based on a true story somewhere. It's not a novel that's written that uses some bits and pieces but no real names or places. It's nothing like that. And it continues to go on. And continues to go on. And it's just ridiculous. Who are still going on as grifters? Anyone with sense knows there's nothing left. No. But the people that sit there every night and the people that support those creators, the people that give those creators money, the people that go to the Patreon only, the people that do all of that, they're supporting everything that goes on. Because if those creators didn't have their support, didn't have a benefit, they wouldn't go on. They wouldn't go on and do this. Because what it is for them is because it's easy money. Like I said, I don't have to look at any notes. I don't have to bring out a notebook. I could tell you about this case over and over again every night, and I could tell you the facts, okay? They don't tell you the facts. They give you some facts, and then they put in a whole bunch of stuff. It would be easy. But what are you going to do? You're just going to it's almost like you're letting yourself down because you're saying, wow, I can't discuss any other case. I can't do any other content. I'm afraid to do that because nobody will watch me. Well, maybe you will get less numbers. Maybe you won't. But the people that want to be here will be here. To sit here and talk about the same case, to make up lies, fabricate evidence, fabricate fake insiders. You know, it's easy to do. It's easy to do. You just call somebody and say, hey, can you get on the phone, and you don't have to show your face, and you're going to say you're the, you used to work at Anadarko and you remember seeing this, that, and the other thing? Sure, it's easy. It would be easy. A lot of people like easy. They don't want to take the time to learn another case. They don't want to take the time to do research. They've already done it. Let's make the money from it. So, hi, Nana T. So that's what it is. And it's just that now, well, we got another field trip coming up, and their time is running out. Murphy says the queen has been taken from her recliner throne, and the channels trying to pick up her subs won't last. They're doing the same stuff, and they'll all be gone soon as well. So, I don't know. Sandy, do you want me to, is there anything that I missed that you want out there? Let me know. I mean, you can go ahead. You can listen to the confessions. We have them here right on the channel. Go to the Chris Watts playlist. You'll get all the interviews, all the facts of the case, everything. But I think you've heard him confess many times, right? We've gone over his confessions many times. But if you okay, good. So then let's go on to some other lies that are out there, okay, right now, since we cleared up those lies, we'll clear up these lies. So tonight, and it's funny, I was sent screenshots from a certain advocate's channel, a certain advocate who has the mouth of a sailor now, who is so far removed from the person. Thank you, Outback Outlaw. I support the Rzuceks and all victims of crime and denounce all conspiratorial creators who are monstrous in their narratives. Exactly. You might know of a certain advocate who tried to get very close to the family. And then, I'll never forget, because it was Father's Day. It was Father's Day last year. She sent me texts that were outrageous. She started coming off the rails, okay? I had been on the end of phone calls where she was bawling her eyes out about things. How many times did she quit her channel, take her channel down? She's never doing it again. She's never doing this channel again. And then in a few months, she'd be back up, and then she'd have a huge falling out with somebody, and everybody was always against her. And then she came out against Frankie, right, and said all this stuff that was, easily. She showed you one side of a conversation. She didn't do this. Well, guess who she aligned herself with? The woman who had her channels taken down. That's who she's aligned herself with. And she's turned, well, I'd probably say one of her personas is fake. My opinion, think the persona that she portrayed to me of this very godly, very sweet woman that just wanted to help victims was the one that was fake. Because she seems very comfortable in her skin of cursing, screaming, attacking people's looks, attacking people on every single aspect that she can attack them at. She's very, very comfortable with that. So she's decided to attack me, among other people, and say that, go along with this narrative that I had Zoom meetings, which came from the channel creator that was taken down, that she knows. I'm glad she knows this, and I'm glad she's putting it out there as fact, because that's all been collected. That I've had meetings, Zoom meetings, with Country Joe, who I don't even speak with, okay? But I've apparently had Zoom meetings with Country Joe and other creators, and I have conspired on how to take her down, and I am responsible, and I am the mastermind behind this because I have been too quiet, and I haven't been talking about her. That's because you're irrelevant to me, my dear. You are irrelevant. And you can't handle that you're irrelevant to me. So you say MRB is quiet because MRB is the mastermind of what took my channels down. But I am not the mastermind of what took your channels down. Your channels came down because YouTube took them down. Good night, Sandra. YouTube took them down. Show me the proof where I was in a Zoom meeting with Country Joe and other creators, because I want to see that. But they're spinning it. Not only are they spinning it, they're obsessed with, they think they're going to sue me. The funny thing is, this advocate who's breaking every terms of service that there is screaming her head off, saying that they're going to take you all down. You're all breaking the terms of service. Meanwhile, oh, I forgot to say hi, Heidi Lynn. Hi, Robert Bob. When she is calling people out, screaming at them, saying things that aren't true, and she said, well, then she thinks allegedly MRB took them down, because we have to say allegedly because we don't have the proof. Let me say allegedly because we don't have the proof. There's Life's a Dance. Hey, Life's a Dance. Yes, I did say I had a Zoom meeting with NewsTubers. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That has nothing to do with this, darling. And that had nothing to do with that. You don't even know what that had to do with, and it has no bearing. She broke the terms of service over and over and over again. With her own mouth. She put her channels at risk. She didn't care. She would come back, start up a new channel, and you think she would have minded her P's and Q's. She didn't mind her P's and Q's. She went right back out there and said, you're not going to stop me. I'm going to do what I want to do. She couldn't get it through her head. This is not her platform. You have to abide by the terms of service. And if you don't, then they're going to take you down. Sooner or later, they'll take you down. And when they take your channel down and it says you're on a ban, you're not allowed to appear on any other live stream. Now, some of you may remember when I was going to have a collaboration with another true crime creator who happened to get a strike, and it was just one strike because she was streaming a news show or something, whatever it was, and YouTube told her that She was not allowed to go live for 30 days. And in that, she was not allowed to be live anywhere on YouTube for 30 days. And I remember because I said, really? You're not allowed to go anywhere on you? You can't come on my channel? She said, oh no, I can't. And she showed it to me. And she said, Carolyn, maybe others do it, but if I would do it, I know that I would get penalized, so I'm not going to do it. But this other creator thinks she's above the rules and is so without any remorse for what she did, supposedly is so devastated, okay, about the loss of the channels. So devastated. But while she still had the one channel, just came out and put that whole channel at risk, saying, nobody's going to tell me what to do. I'll do what I want when I want. And I have all these channels ready to go. I'm going to keep doing it. And then she continued to do the same bullying, abusive behavior over and over again. Am I low? You can't hear me? Can you hear me now? So, yeah, over and over again. So what are we going to do then? But then when they take you down, then you're going to blame everybody. And you're going to get all these people to blame everybody. Look what they did to her. Look what they did to me. No. No, no, no. Nobody did it to you but you. No one did anything to you. No one said, here, go do this, go do that, had a meeting. Even if somebody you know how many people have mass reported my channel? Even in that person's own life, there were things to mass report my channel. Right now, I was sent a screenshot. Let me see if I have it over here, which I'm going to discuss. If somebody mass reports your channel, YouTube is going to investigate it. And they're not going to take you down because someone is mass reporting your channel, because they know that people that are unscrupulous do that for no reason at all, like they've done to me, like they're doing again to me. But if you're not breaking the terms of service, they're not going to take you down. Okay? And that's what everybody wants to ignore. So let me just see here if... Okay, so here are some screenshots that were sent to me. And this was on Twitter by a woman named Crystal. I won't give out your last name, Crystal, but I have it. Tweeting at Team YouTube, Mommy Ramblings blogs is selling stuff online, and people is not getting their stuff. I won't even begin to make the corrections, but she leaves a link to my YouTube. And then because they're thinking that I am lying about my Twitter being hacked, because I can lie about that, right? When I showed the emails and everything, and I showed all the proof. But somehow I'm lying at that to take the heat off of me, because they're close on my heels. And as Kelly has threatened me, and yes, she has threatened me, and Kelly, yes, you can take your video down. I already have it, darling. You did threaten me, and you threatened several people. You think somebody would have put you in check, my girl? I know I tried to many times, told you, you always came unglued. We know that. You always did. And what did I used to tell you? I said, you could be making the most valid point, but when you come unglued the way you do, and you go out at people the way you do, no one is going to take you seriously, because you look like you're crazy. You never listened. You never listened. Remember when you said, I'll stick hot pokers in my eye before I hurt that family? Now you hurt that family every day, right? What about the hot pokers? You took that one down too. But all the things you said, and now you're threatening to rip other creators limb from limb. You're saying that you're going to do things to them that they will never show their face on YouTube again when you get through with them. You told me I better hope that it doesn't come out that I'm behind this, because if it does, you're going to come out and get me? You've made a lot of threats in that video. I know you want to take it down now, I'm sure. I already have it, okay? I already have it because I collect proof of people that threaten me. You say that you're against anyone that does anything or hurts children in any way, and yet you support a creator who supports the channels, and you support them too, and the people that were right there with you support a channel that not only attacks my minor sons, puts their faces out there, doesn't blur them, mocks them, attacks my older daughter, as I said, saying that she had something to do with these fake spreadsheets that you want to say, and these background checks because you saw her name on my Microsoft account, which we share, and my daughter has nothing to do with any of that. Okay, but you target my daughter, right? You really stand by what you say, don't you? You don't stand by anything. That's my opinion. Okay? I've seen it. I've seen you in action. I've heard you on the phone crying your eyes out because you said another creator didn't like you, okay? And you were going to throw your entire channel away. Do you forget our conversations? Do you forget the texts I have with you? Have I sat here and aired them out? No. But you're going to come get me, and I had better hope I have nothing to do with this because you're going to be all over me. And you have somebody that writes legal for you. That's exactly right, a legal writer. Okay, a legal writer. Well, tell your legal writer to write me a legal letter, and I'd like to see what you're going to come after me for. Okay? But Crystal, you're clearly telling lies there on Twitter, right? Right. Okay. Then she comes along and says she's raising $5,000 for that creator. Okay. And then she says, and this is just April 23rd, they took this person's Twitch channel down. And the advocate can't understand because it's two different platforms. How did they get the Twitch? Do you understand, Ms. Advocate? The channels came down because she's doing things that are against terms of service. They don't have to be the same entity. It's the same person. You see? That shows you it's the person. It's not the platform. It's the person. Now this is going too far. She has not bothered anybody. Really? You mean she didn't bother that woman who she was attacking on her sexuality that night? She didn't bother her, Crystal? Stop this S. This is going too darn far. All you darn bullies are in for a ride awakening. When this is all over and done, keep her name out of your mouth. Okay? And then we have another one saying at Team YouTube, that channel has unfairly been struck and removed. Please check into this matter ASAP. Other content creators have targeted her, calling for mass reporting on several occasions. And this goes on and on and on. Then the same person in another creator's live says, I believe, in my opinion, MRB started this whole thing from what was said behind the scenes. Zoom meetings were held with other creators. Another one says, this one is the one that attacks my little boys, myself being a mother. She watches every single thing. These people watch every single thing I do. Hi, guys. MRB's Twitter was hacked, and she is blaming a supporter of that channel that was taken down who used to be a rambler. And her husband fixed her laptop previously. Yeah, I don't think that was what was said, but good for you there. And let me, then there's clips, and in that channel where she says that this person, this right hand, this one that shares a name kind of with like what was that Bieber, right? Justin Bieber. MRB is awfully quiet, just saying. MRB is awfully quiet because you people are irrelevant, just saying. Justin Bieber. Another one said, did everyone forget that MRB has all these creators on a Zoom meeting and bringing this channel down months ago? And CJ was part of it. Yeah, that's completely false. Someone with the name Blue and a month in the fall says MRB took her down. Another one says MRB has been awfully quiet lately. Kind of strange, I think. Another one who's a Boston supporter says MRB knows she's trying to backtrack now and scared. I believe, in my opinion, that's why she's saying she was hacked on Twitter. Yeah, that's why my Twitter account is still hacked. And that's why my Twitter account is from 2009, follows my blog, and is very important to me. That's why I let that happen, right? Okay. All right. Then they said, the best one is, hold on, that came up in that other creators live and said, how many creators have mentioned wanting to win my lake houses in court, right? They're going to take me to court and they're going to take my houses. So the one over here says, let's see here, go into my thing where I keep my screenshots because I have so many of them. Special place. Okay. Somebody said, this one, I love this one. You lied. In December, you said your Hashimoto's affected your immune system, but you ticked no on the form. She's talking about the form when I was filling out for my booster shot online. You tell me these people don't watch me obsessively? This person with an account that was just created said you lied. In December, you said your Hashimoto's affected your immune system, but tick no on the form for my booster. I would get your eyesight checked out, lady. You cannot see anything. Evidence given by 2 of your supposed YouTube associates has been passed to YouTube in relation to taking a channel down. Ooh, my YouTube associates. Okay. And let me get over here. So let me get to the one that said the thing on. I think I sent it to. Let's see over here. Okay. Woman with a C name says, and this was highlighted by the advocate. No kidding. This is when she was talking about, the advocate was talking about coming after me. And I'd better, be careful. No kidding. I know 2 people. She knows 2 people. Now listen to this. Let's see proof of this. 2 people who sued a creator and won. They now own their lake home and townhouse. MRB was showing off the homes and real estate values in her New York area. Silly girl. No, you're a silly girl. See? Because you watch everything I do. You hate me so much, but you can't stop watching me. Not only watch me, you memorize everything I say and everything I do. And then you go and show me that you do that. When I get sent a screenshot like this of your comment. No, you're not going to own my lake house. First of all, that's impossible for you to do because it's protected. Okay? I'm not a stupid woman. No. But you have no case. You have nothing to sue me for, and you would get laughed right out of court. But these things that that I am apparently doing, okay, just they are not true. They are not true. And with that, let me see who's in the chat, because I have top chat on first of all, and I didn't get to say hello to anyone. And let me see who's here. Come on. Thank you, all of you who sent super chats while I was talking. I didn't have the chat on because if I have the chat on, then I can't concentrate with what I'm saying. But thank you all. I appreciate it. One Eye Blind Arts, Haida to Scooter, Heart Made Wise, Biker's Wife, Billy Boy Blue, Brenda Gott, Captain Lee Fan, Crystal, Daisy Duke, Danielle C., Davita Lane, Debbie L., Deborah Van Cooverden, Heidi Lynn Wolf, Help Me Rhonda, Hippie Chick 74, Justina Lawrence. Hey, I saw you at Two Scooters, Justina. Catherine, Kelly Bondizo, Kevin Leonard, Kubi, LMNW, Mike, Mimi, 100%, Muppets in Manilow, Nana T, Nicole Griffith, Nightbot, Nightmare, Outlaw, Outback Outlaw, Rubbity Bub, Slam RN, Tammy McD, The Undercover Mother, good to see you. Tracy W, wow, Tracy W, long time no see. I was just thinking about you the other day. I hope everything is good. Ren, sorry if I missed anyone else. Gary Kelly, welcome. Debbie L, I don't know if I got you. Catherine, did I get you? Humpty Dumpty's Broken Pieces. Murphy, Anna T, sorry if I missed anybody. Robity Bob, Snow Remover, everybody's flying in now, so I'm trying to see who I've got. Does anybody else have anything they want to, if you want to call in, you don't have to send a super chat, Tracy W. That's not necessary. If anybody wants to call in and say something, or if they want me to address something, it's the time to do it now. Nightmare Outlaw, you said. Did I? Outback Outlaw. I've said it, that name gets me because I said something weird one time too. I remember that. Hi, Moo of Two. Let me know if anybody needs clarification for any of these ridiculous rumors going around, either about the Chris Watts stuff or this. What does the fox say? The fox, actually, I used to think it was a coyote, Billy Boy Blue. They like howl like coyotes, and someone said no, those are fox. Those are foxes. I could go 90s, but I'm not. Thank you, Billy Boy. If you'd like to call in Outback for any reason, you can let me know to send me an email, and I can give you the number if you'd like to call in. Oh, and my beautiful, what were these? $1? These were $1, right? I always forget what they're $1. No, they were 50 cents. 2 of them were $1. They were my 50 cents. These are my 50-cent shirts. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Mimi. Foxes make strange sounds. Yeah, I thought they were coyotes. You got accused of being caused anxiety and PTSD. Where? One Eye Blind Arts? Where? Not here. Hi, Alicia. Will you do a tutorial on how to make tinfoil hats? Yeah, right? We need them. Thank you, Oliver. Thanks, Humpty Dumpty. Oh, Outback's emailing? Okay, let me get the number. Oh, thanks, Justina. The reason I do that is because they get chapped, and then I'll bite my lips, and that's not good. So I have to put something on them so they get an email sent. Okay. Let me get you the number. Okay. Let me go to the email. Okay, I'm sending it to you back now. There you go. All right. Hi, Jackie Burns Creations. Where am I going on vacation? It might be North Dakota. I heard it's nice up there this time of year. I heard Alaska is also nice too. Well, thanks, Humpty Dumpty. I think it's a bunch of, what do they say? Kaka. That's it. Kaka. Ninny Shear. Kaka. We're going to Vegas. Yes, we are. I don't think you're an introvert, Billy Boy. My husband talks about Jimmy and Carolyn are his best friends. I think. Really, Crystal? I'm flattered. Really? I didn't know that. Tell him I'm flattered. Does he come in here under his name, or he just watches? That's cool. Cool. Here where I am, we would say or bullocks, right? It's a bunch of bullocks. Vegas, baby, to see Elvis and Liberace. Hi, Kubi. You were in Vegas last year and you stayed at the MGM Grand? Stop on the way and see you. Yeah, we'll pick you up, Mike. We'll pick you up. You can go to the Heart Attack Grill with us, and they're going to hit us if we don't eat our food. Hi, Christine. Don't worry, Carolyn. They're jealous of you and how everyone just loves you and your family. They're miserable with their own lives. Yeah, I know, which is why I haven't mentioned them, but they're assuming that I haven't mentioned them because I'm concocting this huge plot behind the scenes. Ridiculous. Your husband listens until he has to sleep, and then you use the headphones? That's cool. You'd love to go to Vegas, Nancy? You'll have to come. Hi, Marie Bickle. I'm new to your chat. Welcome, Marie. We're glad you're here. Glad you're here. Can you elaborate? Because I'm new. What can I elaborate on his story? It's a bunch of lies. It's to keep the gravy train rolling into his door. That's what it is. Okay? Because there's nobody else involved, Ninny Shear. That's what it is. So that's what it is. The person that did it's behind bars for life. Hello. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
How are you? I'm all right.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Is it hot over there?
Yeah, I'm just at work. It's a public holiday today, but I'm just doing some work because I don't have any bother.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I wish it would get a little warmer here. Then I'd be really good. It's nice, but then the next day it'll go down to 40, and I don't like that.
It's too freaking cold. I don't know why you guys live in the cold.
I know. It's because of the roots. Thank you, Billy Boy. But So what's up? What do you think of this crap?
Yeah, well, like I said earlier, avocados have a great big poisonous nut in the middle of them.
Yeah. She really did a did a spin around, right? She's totally she did that. Oh boy.
Absolute nutcase, that one.
There's no. I mean, I don't even know how anybody could take that seriously. I don't.
No, I don't. I don't understand it either. I don't understand these flip-floppers on YouTube either. They just flip-flop all over the place like they're a dead fish. They smell like it as well. I don't get it.
I don't. They just
Yep.
don't. It's crazy. You can't even keep up. Like you'll see somebody, you'll be like, "Wait, I thought that was they're over there," and then they trust these people. And they're like, "Oh, that's my best friend." And then 2 weeks later, they're at odds again, screaming at each other. Right? It's like so stupid. Oh my gosh. I don't know.
Listening to something a few weeks ago where people were ripping into each other or ripping into other creators and saying, you just don't do that. You don't rip into them. And they absolutely denigrated the other creator's character.
I know. They do that all the time and they don't hear themselves. They don't. It's not right. Once you attack somebody on their looks, and then they just go on and go, oh, look at this picture. Look at that person's ears. They look crazy. And they sat there for an hour talking about this woman's ears. And it's like, do you not hear? And then everybody in their chat is going right along with it, And it's really sad because they've never matured, I don't think, and it's sad. And then when they get taken down, they blame everybody else. It's everybody else that did it to them.
I mean, it's no lie. There are creators that I don't like on YouTube, and I'm very clear in letting people know that. Mm-hmm. And I'm allowed to do that. Like they say, it's a free platform. You can do that. But I don't go around trying to desecrate or destroy their character any further than what they're doing themselves. I mean, nothing I wouldn't say to them to their face. Mm-hmm. I'm not afraid of that. You don't do this keyboard warrior stuff and then think that you're going to get away with it. No, it doesn't work that way. If you can't. So what I don't understand, this is one of the reasons why I respect you, is because you show yourself on the camera. You're not afraid to do that. Yes, you've had a lot of crap happen to you, but you're not afraid to show yourself. Whereas most of these other people are too scared to put themselves on camera and go into chat. They've got their little icon and they're behind this little blacked off camera, and you don't get to be able to see warts and all what their expression is and whether actually they're telling the truth or not telling the truth.
Right. Yeah.
And I just, for me, I've had a break from YouTube. Both Summer and I have had a break from YouTube over the last 4 weeks. It's just nonsensical watching.
She did come on to do crafts with us. That was nice.
Yes, well, she did say, well, you should come on. You should come on decent. And I said, look, I don't want to show you guys up because you get really...
Yeah. With one of your flowering branches. That really surprised me. I have to say that really surprised me because I didn't think you were going to make something nice. I thought you were going to make a big mess out of everything. And I was like, wow, that came out nice. That was surprising.
Don't worry, make it either.
Yeah.
But some of the stuff Summer's doing is really, really good stuff. I mean, she's getting into the resin stuff now, and it's looking really, really good.
I heard. Yeah.
Pretty impressed with what she...
Yeah, it's good for her. It's relaxing. The decoupage and stuff, it's very relaxing. Everybody I've ever brought to it, they said, oh my gosh, I can't stop doing it. Like Kubi does shells every night when she comes home from teaching school. She goes home to do shells. She loves it. And you guys have those big shells over there, but I saw that the thing where the poacher they got arrested for poaching. What were those big giant clam shells or something? The wavy ones.
Yep.
Right, because you're not allowed to take anything. Is that because Deborah Vancouver has one on her porch or by her house, a big one?
Only Aboriginal people are allowed to take clams, hunt for turtles, or big oysters like that, the clams, because they're seen as a source of food, and unless you are commercially got a license to be able to do it, normal normal folk aren't allowed to take them.
But what about if it's an empty shell?
By rights, you shouldn't take them either, because they should be left where they are, because that's country. But you know, people do. I mean, I've got one in my yard that I brought home from another island, but I had asked the elders if I could take it, and they said yes. So you know, that's just the law of the land.
Okay, yeah, I don't know, because I've had people in Australia that bought shells from me, and I said, is it legal to send them in? But it was legal to send them in, and because they couldn't get them there to decoupage. So
That's right.
yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I thought I'd get up and just say hello and say
Yeah, good to
thank
see
you.
you.
And everybody in the chat, g'day, how you going? We've got to do some work, but no, I think unfortunately there are a lot of chameleons on YouTube that just change with the wind.
Right.
And you know, a lot of these people have come on and they've created their channels, and they've got thousands and thousands of, and dare I say, I don't want to be sexist in any way, but they've got thousands and thousands of women who have subscribed to their channels.
Oh yeah, and I truly think it is Outback that they are transferring what some woman did to their relationship to that woman, and they're leading them on this chase, and all of it is directed at it. Because I know the emails I've had so angry that I could say, no, she didn't have any involvement anymore. And they kept saying, but what about when at the time you thought? I said, yes, at the time I thought, a lot of us thought. But then when we're shown no, then you just have to say, okay, no. You know, you just can't go on just because you have so much hate directed at somebody that's really not them. It's all this stuff that happened in their life. And really a lot of people have just gotten so angry with me because I won't go stay on that with them. And these guys, it's mostly men. Again, they have that other thing, way of drawing the women in for that part, but then they take them and they keep saying, you know, she's evil, we've got to get her, she did this, we got to go get her, you know? Help me go get her. And I remember back in the beginning, do you remember when the guy in the armchair, and maybe those chairs should be out of there because the recliner, the armchair, they're not good for YouTube, but when I remember when I first started the case, and he was saying, you know, I could go get this, but I need a new laptop, and I need a new sound system, and I need a new mic, and I need this, and I need that, and people were just buying it, just going, here, go get her now, right? Because he was gonna solve this case, and they really, really thought that person was. And now it's how many years later, and they haven't done a thing except line their pockets.
Well, that's right. I mean, you know, how many times is the case going to be reopened, and you know, it never actually eventuates. I think a lot of people are so emotionally invested, and I'll say it again: women are emotionally invested in a lot of these things because it triggers them. There's things like that. There's things in their past that they can hold on to in that space.
Yeah.
And people like the guy in the armchair and people like dipshit in Queensland, they prey on that because that's what they are. They're misogynistic pricks, and they prey on those people who show that emotion,
right?
So that they can reel them in, and then they psychologically play with them.
Oh yeah. And that's the sickest thing I heard was, and this was back then, some woman that's got away from that. She said to me, do you know that I was lying in bed next to my husband, and that creator was on the phone with me on a FaceTime or some kind of video chat, and was saying, why did you cancel your Patreon? Don't you love me anymore? Don't you love? And she was telling me this. I'm like, no, this didn't happen. And yeah, it did. And I'm like, are you kidding? So yeah, they're definitely, from what I've heard and from what they've told me and the emails I've seen and things like that, they know what they're doing, reaching in and pulling the right things out of these women. And then again, yes, they're getting emotionally invested because something's happened in their past, and they know how to play that. Yeah.
Yeah, and it is sad. It is sad, but I am thankful that
Oh, you muted yours. I think you're muted, Outback. I can't hear you. Outback, check your sound. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now I can. Yeah.
Okay. I think it's sad because well, it's not sad. There's a positive thing that people have come away from these channels and recognised that they were sucked in.
Mm-hmm.
They're all very apologetic because they feel ashamed that they got sucked into this psychological manipulation,
Mm-hmm.
And I think there are a lot of people out there that feel as though that they're alone, but they're not, because many people, not just women, there's women and men that have been psychologically manipulated,
Oh
and
yeah,
they've been sucked.
and they're embarrassed because I've had them send me letters like in the past saying, you know, I'm embarrassed to tell you how much money I gave. I'm embarrassed to tell you this. But it's not, you know, they were sucked exactly. They knew they were a manipulator, and they're very good at it, and they know how to suck them in and make them think something's happening, or make them think that there's something more there than it's really. Yeah, scammers, Sandy, right? Yeah, that one's. Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. It comes down to. And so, yeah, I just want to say thank you. Appreciate what you do.
Oh yeah, and I got to tell you what Billy Boy Blue said. He said, "That's not a knife," because he hears your accent. He wants you to. I guess he wants you.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
Hang on.
Thank you, Billy Boy. So much, Billy Boy. I think he might be getting you a knife, Billy Boy. We'll see.
Yeah, well, that's not a knife either.
No, that'll sharpen one though. You need that, otherwise your knife won't even be sharp. But
I don't even know I've got this in my office, but anyway, I've got one just in case.
Just
so it
in
might
case.
be when.
Well, you could
My
gouge
crocodile.
somebody's eyes out with it like this, you know.
That I could file it away.
I wonder if any of you, it'd be interesting if anybody's ever used that as a weapon, the sharpener.
I don't know.
Probably.
It could hurt.
Yeah,
Definitely.
definitely. But
Anyway, just thought I'd say
yeah, good to see
Thank-
you, and good to see Summer.
Good
Hi, Summer in the chat. But yeah, so take it easy, stay well, and enjoy your weather.
no worries.
All right.
Catch you guys.
Okay. Bye bye. You've got one, Oliver. That's good. So that's that. That's the size of that. Yeah, and Kubi says, I believe sadly, some of them still believe them. Yeah, they do. Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, they do. Davida, you're flying in? Davida's flying into the airport in New York? Which one? Newark Airport? That's New Jersey. LaGuardia? What's going on? Let me see. I'm trying to think. I don't know what. You forgot to pay your cell phone bill, Justina. You better get that done. Oh, you're coming out? Okay. You could also fly into one nearer to Lisa D. I believe it's Islip. It might be Islip. And then there's Stewart. That's also a choice. And LaGuardia or Newark, but Newark's in New Jersey. And I haven't mailed your bracelet yet. You didn't lose it. I just haven't gotten to it. I have to remind myself, Davida. I'm very bad like that. You've been drinking vitamin water. It's so good. That's good, Justina. Let me put the number in Slack. See who else wants to come up. Just whatever. We can just chill for a little bit. Talk about anything now that we've got this out of the way. Where the heck is my Slack? Is that Slack? Yes. Got too many tabs open and they're too little and I can't see. Okay. The number's in Slack. Call in. Johnny Depp starts again tomorrow. I told you that the Nancy Brophy is on hold. I don't know when they're coming back because of a COVID exposure or something. You don't want to fly into a big one. Why? Because you're scared? Don't be scared. Please don't be scared. Hello.
Hi, I didn't know if the sound was on or not.
Jack your chair up.
I'm low again?
Yes, you're always low. It's like ridiculous. It's like
Okay.
talking to if I have to look down and talk to you.
Okay, wait. All right, let me do that. Hold on. I'll just put the laptop
Right,
down.
Linda Uribe.
What?
Linda Uribe said, finally, a person on the panel like Outlaw that makes such good sense from a man's view.
Very true. That's right, Linda.
Somebody thought that was Mike at first. I think Billy Bob said it.
Yeah, he was just joking.
Oh, he was joking. Okay.
Yeah, I think he was playing around. Who just came in?
Deborah from her iPad. Hello,
Oh.
Deborah's iPad.
Yeah, I thought I heard it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
It must be an Australia Day calling.
Huh?
Calling from
Oh, it's
Australia.
an Australia Day.
Yeah, calling.
Yeah.
It's your second one in just a few minutes.
I know. Wow. Kubi
Very
said Kubi
good.
needs a miracle ear because she can't hear me, so I have to bring my mic closer.
I have it turned down. Hold on. I'm just messing around with this.
Hi, Lucy. Scooter does need a booster seat. I'm going to bring her one when we meet in Vegas.
No, I don't. It's just that I put my laptop up high. This should be better.
Carolyn, while you were out walking earlier, you were talking about a story about a guy in a Mercedes talking to two girls and something didn't look quite right. Oh, yeah. The girls were on the side of the road and then he was over there and you could tell there was tension and we like slowed up because it was a weird scene. And then as we went past, we're like, what the freak was that? And I said, we're going to go back because he could have been, maybe he was doing something. Those girls looked like they had run away because they definitely were not girls that were around there. So when we got down that road where the only when you turn around, we turned around, we went back up and they were gone. And, because Jimmy had already said, well, if it looks heated or something, I'm going to drop you off at the house and go back. But I said, but they'll never be there. But they weren't even there when we turned around. And that's always bothered us because it was a very tense situation. You could just feel it. And I wonder who those girls were, what was he doing, and, just weird.
Yeah.
Can you email the Zoom link? Yes. So,
So today's Anzac Day in Australia.
what day?
Anzac.
What is that?
It's a day that Australian and New Zealand soldiers landed in Gallipoli in 1915 as part of the Allies' invasion.
Oh, World War One.
1915.
Yeah, wasn't that during World War One or no?
Yeah.
We kicked Australia's butt.
What do you mean?
We kicked you guys' butt.
You saved us in World War II.
No,
And we
we
have
didn't.
more-
We fought you guys.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You're our ally, and you always have been. And you came with troops in World War II to help us. And there's memorials here for that, for American soldiers
All
that
the
came
love to
here.
everyone in Mommy Rambling Circle. Thank you, Billy Boy.
Were
We've
you
missed
kidding?
They're not
Scooter?
telling you guys the real history.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness.
Right. Okay. Tell us the real history, Scooter, then.
Well, that's all I'm going to say. I have my tinfoil hat. I'm kidding. You know that.
Yeah, I know. But other people might believe you and go and think,
Oh, they will. They
we're-
believe everything. It's so funny. They believe everything that you can joke about. They believe everything. They just lap it up.
yeah. Well, anyway, we're allies.
What did you say it's called, though?
Anzac Day?
Anzac. Okay.
Hold on. I'm just getting a
ANC.
drink. Everybody, don't flip out, okay?
All right.
All right. I'll make you both a co-host so you can let anybody in that comes in. And I'm just gonna go get myself a seltzer.
Mhm.
Don't flip out.
I won't.
I'm still here.
Where are you
everybody at home.
going?
Yeah, I know that. I'm still here. I'm right here.
It's all good.
It's all good. Everything's going to be all right, people.
So, Scooter, how are you?
I'm just fine. How are
That's
you?
good. Good, wet. It's been raining for days, but it's kind of nice, you know?
Is it?
Yeah, keeps everything so green.
Uh-huh.
But I'll be tired of it soon, I imagine.
Yeah, it was raining here today.
It's rained here for about a week, I guess. So after a couple of weeks, you're kind of tired of it, I guess.
We do.
You know? Does that? Yeah, keeps everything so green. Uh-huh. But I'll be tired of it soon, I imagine. It's like there's two of me now, Scooter. It's rained here for about a week, I guess. So after a couple of weeks, you're kind of tired of it, I guess.
You believe I had the air conditioning on today because of the humidity?
You had to put the air conditioning on?
Yes, I hate
Oh, stop
humidity.
it, Scooter. Stop it.
I did.
How hot was it?
No, it was just the humidity.
What? But what was the temperature out?
63.
Oh, stop it, Scooter.
I can't stand humidity. I had to get it out. Stop what? Daniel? What? What, Tammy? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, let me stop this.
You love it.
Better.
You love it.
Is that better now? Because I can't hear now. Hi, Alicia. Carolyn,
I'm getting myself something, Scooter.
still?
Yes, I'm baking a potato.
And a baked potato. Kevin's was on today too, Carolyn. So you're going to yell at him?
I will.
Don't yell at him.
Kevin, you're not going to freeze me out on vacation. I'm telling you right now. I don't deal well with a lot of air conditioning. Ask anyone. I'm always telling Jimmy I don't want the air condition. So don't think you're going to freeze me out, Kevin, because I'm not having it.
Cold in here. It was just taking the air, the humidity out. And why can't you see me now? I mean, you can, but
I
have the
see you.
computer down low.
I can see you, but you usually sit down low is what they're probably saying.
No, I'm not. 82 where Debbie is. Debbie D.
Jimmy?
Yeah.
Where'd you go? You're still trying to fix that? Oh my gosh.
I was
I never
trying.
showed you the mess Jimmy has in his truck. You have to. Oh, the mess you have in your truck of wires.
A couple other people's were on today too.
I was wondering which little USB thing to get, so I connect the USB
Well,
and within the
I told her not to yell at you, Kevin.
plug in my center console. You plug in and get it.
I can handle it in the car, but to a certain point. But then I don't want to be frozen.
Hi, Robbity Bob.
But Scooter turned the AC on, not me. Oh, Kevin said he didn't do it.
He did have it on. He's teasing with you. How could I turn his air on?
Well, I don't like to be
I-
frozen. I get like when I go to a hotel and you walk in the room and it's freezing, I can't take it.
I used mine to take the humidity away.
That's all mine is. Yeah, I can't stand the humidity.
I don't understand, Jimmy. Do you understand putting on the air conditioning to take care of the humidity, even when it's cold outside? When it's cold, when it's cold, I don't feel that.
But it just takes the, humidity out and then it feels good.
Hi, Nana Patty.
Hi. Hi, Nana.
How are you?
Well, nobody better.
Good.
Well, we better then really make
Good.
sure we know what
Hi, Scooter.
we know who our room partners are, because I'm not having any people that are air conditioning freaks.
Don't have one, Lucy J.
Because we won't be
My air
happy.
conditioner's been on for 2 weeks.
I don't care.
Oh my gosh!
Doesn't care. I don't
It's
care.
And
been
we
in
won't
the
be happy
80s
together.
here.
None of us will be happy together.
It's been in
Carolyn,
the 80s.
stop.
It's been in the 80s here though.
Yes, you will.
So,
Everything's gonna be happy.
and humid.
If the air conditioning's on. What if it's 90 degrees down there?
I'll be under a down quilt.
No, you won't, honey. Stop. You don't do that. Not here.
Just bring your coat, Carolyn.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Are we
Bring
gonna
your
vote on
winter.
the AC temperature of the house? Yeah, none. I don't mind
You're
a little
up.
if it's sweltering hot and it's okay. But then when you get to a point that is like a meat locker, because that's how my father used to like things, I don't want to be in a meat locker.
But if you
A meat locker.
if your roommate wants air conditioner, you'll have air conditioning. That's it.
No, I won't.
Yeah, you will.
You don't know me
Not
very
the
well.
boss.
Yeah, I am the boss of my own self. But I don't want air conditioning blowing on me. I'll go. No.
You have to blow it on you. You don't blow it
Hi,
on.
Robbie Bob. Hi, Danielle. Hi, Debbie. Alicia. Well, if it's hot outside and you're in the heat and then you get sunburned and you come in,
You chilled.
then you're going to be cold.
Yeah.
So, we'll just have to adjust to however the climate is. But
Everybody will be fighting, kicking each other out of the house.
I don't like to sleep with windows open because of security. So I don't know how anybody else feels about that, but
Really?
I don't know. I won't sleep with windows open. No, because it scares me that somebody will break in.
What's going on over here, honey?
Oh, that's my baked potato.
You right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it.
Huh?
I'm gonna get it. Yeah. I got it.
Hi, Lucy J. Well, it's been dry as a bone here till last night. It started raining, and then it was supposed to rain today. I don't know if it rained today or not. No, it hadn't rained yet. No rain today, but we finally got rain, thank goodness, because we were under high fire danger.
A fire danger?
Yeah, our whole state was in fire danger.
Oh no. Okay. And bugs. No, they have screens, Robity-Bob. They have screens on windows. You have screens in Australia, don't you? Don't you have them?
She's in New Zealand.
Oh, New Zealand, right. It's the same thing, Deborah.
Okay, Carolyn. I forgot. I'm so
yeah,
sorry.
where's Leah Jane?
Hi, Kubi.
Where is Leah Jane?
I don't know. And you know who else I thought of? You know our Judy with a G and our Judy with an I.
Oh, Judy with an I. She's fine. She messaged me last week.
Okay. And Judy with a G.
She just doesn't like you guys anymore.
Yeah. And Judy with a G. Gotta find Judy with a G. Judy with a G.
Hi, Catherine Morrissey.
Your dad hates AC. It's not that I hate it. It's like some people don't know how to use AC. Like Jimmy and my dad. They wanted
What do
like
they turn it
good.
on?
a meat locker. My dad would take pride in saying, especially their room, right? I'd be like, Dad, it's food. Oh, I like it. You could hang meat in here. That's exactly what he would say. You could hang meat in here.
I like it. I like it cool when I sleep because I like to get under the covers and get all warm.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan.
No?
It's her, Judy, right?
What do you leave your thermostat on?
I'm. What do I don't even. I like in the summer. Are you talking about or now?
Yeah, when it's hot.
Well, when it's hot, we turn it all the way off. I mean, and just I don't put anything. I just like have the ceiling fan I'm happy with, or the windows from the lake breeze. I don't need any air conditioning. I don't need it.
Well, you got a lake breeze though, so that helps.
I love to feel the breeze through the windows, and then with the ceiling fan, I'm good.
I don't mind as long as I'm not scared
And
that
at
someone's gonna
Yeah,
break
at
in the
night,
house.
a really cool breeze usually comes in. Even if it's been hot during the day, at night,
Yeah.
it cools down enough that when you open the window, a nice cool breeze comes in.
And that's okay if you can get some cool air that way.
Yeah, that's good for
The
me.
one-eyed
And-
blind dart. I'm sorry. Nobody said hello to you.
Oh, stop it,
hello.
Scooter. Hi, one-eyed blind dart. Sorry, Scooter's being rude.
We just leave ours
One-eyed
turned
blind
on about
darts.
69 in the summer.
Uh-huh.
I'm just enjoying the breeze.
In Oklahoma, you have to have an air conditioner. It's just too hot in the summer.
Yeah, well, I was in Florida. Yes, you have to have an air conditioner, but some people just take it too far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can do that.
Then you're like freezing, especially like you said, when you go in the sun and then you're like sunburned and then you're like freezing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Chilling.
yeah. I just get, it's
Feels.
good. Just, yeah. Doesn't have to be at 42 degrees.
I can see where this will be a no compromise situation.
Get her out of here! Oh my god.
Oh, it's funny.
Yeah, I know. I just,
Mm-hmm.
I'm usually cold, and my hands are usually always freezing. Cold hands, warm heart. I'm one of those. Okay, now hopefully this time my potato is done. It's like 3 times.
What about you, Scooter? What do you leave your air conditioner on?
Where'd she go?
Carolyn, where are you?
I'm finally putting something on my potato scooter.
Oh, okay.
Scooter, do you leave your air conditioner on, and what do you have it set on in the summer?
I have it set on cold.
Mm-hmm.
I'm envisioning some people like sleeping in hammocks on the porch or something like that.
Dave hates it, you know. He hates
Really?
it. This is ridiculous. He said, I have it too cold, so we have to, you know, put it up at night for him because he's like Carolyn and gets cold.
Oh, that was nice. He's like Carolyn, he gets cold.
Well, no, it's true.
Can't stand those people.
Shelly's the same way. My sister, she's worse though. You guys would not believe this. In the winter, she will have her, and it's cold here, okay? She will have her heat set at, oh gosh, what is it? Like 50 degrees.
Oh, stop. That I can't
I'm
take
not
it.
joking. I
Yes.
can't believe she can
That's
live
too
in
cold.
that. She's like, oh, I love
cold.
it. Yeah, that's super cold.
Yeah,
If
that's-
even that cold, you know, that warm.
I gotta have the heat on at 50 degrees.
Mm.
Can't open the windows. My window is jammed shut in the living room.
Oh, Alicia, David Ray isn't going. He's staying with the dogs.
Your foster father will be home, Alicia. Hi, it's Bink.
It's kind of hurt midwise.
It's Bink. Did you figure out your internet?
You're Reedy.
Oh, Billy boy. I wear socks, Billy boy, because my feet do get cold. And I'm the opposite. When people say you lose all the heat through your head, wear a hat, I'm the opposite.
My feet get cold too, Carolyn.
I can't sleep without socks. Only if it's like boiling do I take my socks off. But in the winter, if I don't have socks on, I'm freezing. My whole body is freezing.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
have
the
socks
winter
on.
I always have them on, but I don't sleep with them on unless it's unbearably cold.
Oh no, I have to. Because my feet don't even get warm just being under the covers if they don't have socks on. I have very weird
Yeah,
feet.
same here. If it's super, super, super cold,
They have to have socks on.
but I don't wear them in the summer hardly at all. I can't stand it.
And I can't sleep.
In the summer, you're wearing them too?
Well, it depends, but the thing is, I get so upset because you know when you have your babies in the hospital and they never put any clothing on them, they just wrap them in the receiving blankets and they don't have socks on. Well, now that I think about it, because later on, when I had the last two, you could dress them in whatever you want, but that wasn't allowed before. You had to just have what they told you on them. Now you can dress your babies in the hospital. Yes, you weren't allowed to just dress your babies up, and when they would take them back for whatever blood work, they would get very upset. You can't put whatever you want. It had to be in that regulation nightshirt, and then wrapped up in those
A
receiving
little
blankets.
undershirt.
A diaper, and you weren't allowed to put stuff on them. But that's all
Yeah.
changed. It's all changed now. And so when I had Ethan, I really didn't know the rules changed, and so I didn't really dress him. But I kept thinking, and I keep thinking back to. Because with Luke, we did dress him up in a little outfit because it was Christmas, and we put his first Christmas outfit on, and they put a stocking hat on his head and stuff. The hospital did, and I'm sure we had stuff on his feet. But I keep feeling sorry. I don't know why I don't think about the other three, because I just remember Ethan so vividly because it was chilly, and I felt chilly, and I'm thinking that his little feet in that blanket without the socks must have been cold the way mine feel, and I can't sleep when I have that. So like I don't know how he was comfortable. And it bothers me. I know it's crazy to even think about, but every time I think about socks on my feet, that's what I think about. That I should put socks on his feet.
One-eyed blind arts. What's your cat's name?
This is Faith. And Jenna is really a skinny one. She's probably under the bed. Keep him warm.
You never know, Koopy, what we might be doing. We might be shooting on location. We might stay and shoot on location, go around.
Come. Say hi. Say hi, Faith. Yes, I know you're antisocial except for Dad.
So pretty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aw.
Oh, she's
Walking
getting
away.
mad at me.
No, you couldn't dress your babies up back in the 80s and 90s.
Okay, Kevin.
Okay.
Aw.
Okay. You can go.
I can't be frozen out because then I get really cranky like
Hi,
Lisa
Z.
D. I'll be like,
You never get cranky about anything.
no, I'll be
Come
like,
on.
so and so had the air conditioned so high and I'm frozen. Now I'm probably gonna get pneumonia. And then Jimmy was like, no, you can't get that because that comes from a germ. It doesn't come from getting cold. But I'm like, I'm freezing and it ruined my whole night of sleep. Now I'm gonna be grouchy. Yeah, and then go, yeah, you are.
You're never grouchy, ever.
Scooter, you just had to go there.
No comment from this peanut gallery.
She's a wise woman.
Hell, fixing that. LMN.
Pack a space heater. Yeah, right. I will. I'll pack those warming packs. Yeah, Davida, keep it up.
There's not going to be any room in your car. Did you talk to Lisa D today?
No, I left her a message.
Oh, I thought maybe you guys were talking about how much space is going to be in the car.
Oh,
if there's
we-
going to be any.
Yeah, her and I have to talk about something
Be
else.
hilarious to see. you two trying to fit. She wants to bring all this stuff. You're bringing all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We
You need one of those things on the luggage rack.
Yeah,
you know,
I know, and I
that-
can imagine us stopping places on the way down and buying stuff. Oh, look,
Mm.
let's get it. Yeah, let's get two. And then we're like, where are
Yeah.
we going to put it? We'll fit it. We'll find room.
And on the way back,
We'll make it fit.
also.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All our souvenirs
Hey.
and
Do you have a
Shells.
trailer?
shells.
Do you have a trailer hitch?
Yeah,
You might have to rent.
we might have to rent a U-Haul.
U-Haul.
Yeah. I'll follow behind you with the U-Haul. Lisa will be like, I'll be following right behind you, Carolyn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my gosh.
I mean, if you have to, you have to.
You can rent one of those U-Haul trailers. You've got a trailer hitch.
Yeah.
You could always do that.
Yeah, because I wouldn't want to feel stressed that I couldn't bring back everything I want. That would I wouldn't like that. I'd feel deprived. So I'd just get a trailer if I had to.
Yeah, to get back home with.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Have to see how many shells you end up with.
Gary has already packed 10 boxes of crabs. Oh my gosh.
Hello, it's Bink. I forgot to say hello.
Hello, it's Bink.
Hi, it's Bink.
I hope poor It's Bink gets her internet fixed.
Me too. She has so much nice stuff to sell.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck?
Did you get it figured out, It's Bink?
Jackie Burns likes sleeping in the cold too.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're going to have a lot of people to choose from. Because there's a lot of people that like sleeping in the cold, Jackie Burns. So you're in good company. You're in really good company.
Because it's not hot. I don't like sleeping in the hot.
Mm-mm.
No, I don't want to be hot and sweaty either.
No, I like to have a blankie to cover up with and not be hot.
Right. I don't want to be hot, but I don't want to be frozen out. Like, here's the thing. Like, when you go to the hotel and they've had the air conditioner running like crazy, then I'll just shut it off almost at that point and I'm fine for the rest of the night because the room is already cold, too cold.
I never usually have that experience when I go to a hotel. Usually they don't have the air conditioner
Oh my
on
gosh, they always
It's
do.
burning up.
Over here, every hotel they have it like freezing. And then like when we go to theme parks or water parks, I'm always saying, when we come up, we're going to be soaking wet. We're going to be cold. We're not going to want this thing running all day. So I'm like, put that down low. And that's how it usually is. Just because I love you all and I'm rich. Thank you, Billy Boy Blue. He's too much. Hi, Alicia. Why don't you call in?
Hey, Element W.
Tracy W. was here. Did you see that?
I saw that.
That was nice.
She must be doing better.
I hope so. Yeah.
Davida, you gonna come up? Davida?
It must be a teacher. Yeah, those rich teachers, right, Kubi?
Yeah.
They're really making bank. What a racket they have. They're just, it's ridiculous how much money they make. I always turn the AC down as soon as I enter the hotel room. Oh, you turn
I
it
do too.
turn it down. Oh, down.
Make it colder.
So to me, turning it down is making it warm. Yeah. I get what you're saying.
I do too, Kevin, because it's always usually hot when we get there. We're not cold.
Oh, I don't know.
69 to 72, that's about my range for heat and cool.
I like mine set on about 68 to 69 all year.
Hi, I'd have to be able to roll all around. Usually you don't stay still, right? You're big. And that's another thing, right? If you're sleeping with someone and they're all over the bed.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody will be getting to know each other.
More ways
This is
than one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's definitely not going to be a non-conditional get-together. It's going to have some conditions.
Oh yeah, right. If everybody's supposed to live afterwards, yes.
It's a conditional survival mode.
Right. Otherwise,
Oh,
you'll.
don't say that.
I'm okay. I'm okay with my fiance as long as I don't steal the covers.
As long as what?
Doesn't still
I don't
covered.
steal the covers.
Oh, Jimmy, I forgot to tell you, I dropped one of the cordless phones in the garbage. I dropped one of the cordless phones into the garbage, my garbage right here, so
Yeah.
don't throw it out.
Is it in there?
Yeah, it's in there.
Excellent.
Excellent. I know.
And he's thinking, well, why didn't you get it out?
No, he knows, because it's got to be thoroughly silkwood disinfected, even though that's not a bad garbage. It's my desk garbage.
Oh, it's your desk. Yeah.
Yeah. Now Patty is slowly unpacking her bags.
Yeah, no kidding.
You know what?
It's going to be a
guys?
conditional vacation. Forget it.
Oh my gosh. Start making lists of rules. No, everybody will have their deal breakers, Jackie. Right? What are your deal breakers?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Nothing. It's your garbage.
I don't have any deal breakers.
Really?
I'm pretty easygoing.
Oh boy.
I just want everybody to have fun and enjoy. And
Yeah, I wouldn't care if that's like that. I would care more about me. I don't know.
We'll be over before
Oh, you
we-
can't stand noise.
Yeah,
You
that's what I'm
can't.
saying. I wouldn't want
He
to
can't
noise.
stand noise. He can't, like, it's so funny that I have to say, call him like 18 times, but then when he sleeps, he gets sonic hearing, right? He gets supersonic hearing when he sleeps. He'll come down sometimes and say, I'm talking to Scooter too loud, down on the next.
If anybody just touches the room or opens the door,
He
I wake
does
up.
the same thing, Carolyn. I
Yeah,
told you.
he gets the supersonic hearing when he sleeps.
I can wake up for any.
I mean,
any
no
any-
offense.
Any little
but-
sound, like, I mean, like a little, what are you doing? What you doing? Like, it could be anything.
If
It's like,
somebody opens the door, even tries to sneak in, I can still hear it and wake up.
It's called selective hearing.
right. Yeah, so he gets a sonic hearing then, and then like you can't do anything. Like, what if you go and somebody in your room like watches something on their phone to fall asleep? And to me, that doesn't bother me. See, that doesn't bother me. It doesn't, because I can fall asleep to something on the TV or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But somebody might want to kill you if you're doing that in the room. But like Jimmy, he can't stand that. He can't stand anything playing or like, I don't know, when we had a TV, he was like, okay, but if I come in and I'm like just trying to listen to something and I'm just, it's on a whisper, he'll immediately be like, shut that off. What is that? You know?
is it not the light? It's the
No,
sound?
no, the sound. Just, and it could be a whisper. And I'm like, how can I hear that? It's a whisper. I can barely hear it. But he can hear it. You wear earplugs?
I can't wear earplugs. They bother my ears.
Yeah, I don't want to. That's like people who bike or run or walk with both earbuds in.
Yeah.
I don't know how they do that. I would never
Yeah.
want to do that. Number one, you can't hear a flipping thing if the truck's coming down, barreling down on you. If you can't hear anything, and you know, so someone's like, "Oh, take one out." But when I ride my bike, I put it on my bike holder, and I just whatever I'm watching is just playing out loud on the speaker. I don't care, but I want to be safe. I want to be able to hear every direction What's happening?
Yeah.
Is that you have on your bike? I'm sorry, I missed it.
My cell phone holder on my bike.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, how's that helping you to see in every direction? I'm confused.
Here.
Because I don't
Here.
wear one earbud and I don't wear two earbuds. Whatever sound comes out of my phone comes right out of the speaker.
Well, yeah, but I'm confused.
See, she can still hear traffic.
Because if I put an earbud in, I'm not hearing out of one ear, Scooter.
You can't hear what's going on around you.
On the bike?
Yeah, like traffic. Other cars coming or.
She's trying to be a jerk. She's trying to be a jerk tonight.
Never heard such a thing.
Okay.
Well, there was
Everyone's
somebody got killed in the next town over like a couple of years ago because they were walking on the railroad tracks with both earbuds in, and a train came.
oh,
They never heard it.
Yeah, I can't do that. And even when I'm walking, if I'm listening to like a podcast or something, I always just let it play out loud.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
You should. Safer.
Who am I offending? The person that
Why
walked by
have
for
they
a
invented
second?
earbuds?
What?
Why have they invented earbuds
Maybe when people are in their bed.
and headphones?
People are at their comfort of their home. I just won't do it.
Or in the gym, you can see that if you're at the gym.
Yeah, at the gym, yeah, you feel safe.
Mhm.
Okay, but even then you could get scared out of your skin because you don't hear the person coming up and they're like, "Excuse me," and me, who startles easy. Oh boy,
Yeah.
you wouldn't want to see that because I would be like, "Go what?" I'd be like, "I'm
Mhm.
not." Oh my god.
well, when you're flying too, you need, if you
Mhm.
want to listen to something, you need
Yeah,
your
and if you're in the
earbud.
car, right, and your kids are in the car and they want to listen to something, yeah, but
But if you're outdoors, you should be aware of your surroundings.
yeah, I think so. I wouldn't want to be like just strolling down somewhere with just hearing nothing but music or a podcast. And
Everyone has to give a little on this. Everyone can't have their own way.
but a lot of us
Maybe
are the babies of the family, Scooter. You're the oldest.
Yeah.
You're used to giving up things to.
I will be the oldest there, and I get to make all the rules.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Scooter,
That sounds
Scooter.
ominous.
can you just say that there are no rules?
Yeah, no rules.
Scooter's gonna lay down the law.
I will. You know, I like to be bossy.
Davida said, God bless you, Nana Patty.
What about me, Davida? I'm chopped liver here or what?
So you got two babies right here, right now on the panel. You got me, I'm the baby.
And Lisa D is a baby too.
Oh, she is, and
Yes.
Carolyn's the baby.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Well, Scooter will get you all in
Bunch of
line.
babies. Bunch of babies, Scooter.
wow.
Yeah. Bunch of babies.
Scooter's slowly unpacking her bag.
Oh, Jackie Burns says she has some years on you, Scooter, and the keys.
Scooter will have the rule board in the kitchen. She'll display
Oh,
it for
Davita's
everyone.
the judge. We could go on a Zoom with the judge. Remember the
Oh,
judge?
yeah.
Who called
Yeah.
Davita the judge? Who did it?
Yeah.
Who's the one that called her the judge?
Yeah, who was that?
I can't remember.
Yeah, Davita's the judge. And Davita would say, no, well, that's
It was
unreasonable.
Dandy.
Yeah, that's unreasonable that you, and Davita would be like, no, that's unreasonable. It's not happening.
Thank you, Davida. Hi, Tracy Claus.
What about me, Davita? That's not nice, Davita. Hey, Tracy Claus, I haven't seen her in ages.
Hi, Z.
See, Denise Cormier, she's right. She says she thinks Nana Patty is the voice of reason.
Oh, okay, Denise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I'm
Yeah.
not Denise.
You were
Hi,
the
Debbie.
I like to joke, but I am reasonable.
Well, it sounds like I made the right decision.
Oh, Tracy,
by
right.
getting a motel room.
I thought they
don't have
did
to
have
worry about
hotel
all that
rooms
stuff.
there.
Yeah.
Do what?
Debbie.
Do what?
Is there an
Oh,
extra
never
hotel
mind. We
room?
can't talk about it. Never mind.
Can't
Where
talk
it
about,
is.
can't
The
talk about the
location.
location.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I
But I
thought
have
there were
a, there's
hotel
a,
rooms.
there's an extra pull-out.
Thank you, Davita, but you didn't want to say my name.
I didn't know. Carolyn said there weren't any hotel rooms around.
Scooter.
Well, the U-Haul can be multi-purpose for the people that don't abide by
Right.
Scooter's rules. They can sleep in the U-Haul, right? Right, Scooter?
No, that'd be too hot. Ugh.
But yeah, I've got one.
Oh,
but
look at Sharon
the
said we
reason
can do whatever we want, but no whining.
The reason why I did that is because
Man.
I'm not going to be able to stay the whole time because I can't get the full time that y'all are staying off of work. So that's why I did that.
Oh, okay. You terrorized me earlier, Scooter. You terrorized Denise Cormier?
During the reading.
Oh.
Poor Denise. What did you do to her?
Well, you should have come, Nicole.
Just reading the Little House cookbook. And you know how they cooked back then, the animal,
Oh,
and all that.
mm-hmm.
She got terrorized.
Yeah.
We need security. We could always have extra security, Billy Boy. You could do the nightly patrol. You could be our bodyguard, right?
Can't get money back on this either, can we?
No,
No.
Billy Boy might be our bodyguard. Billy Boy, would you come and be our bodyguard?
Well, I don't know if I trust him.
Really?
Well, I get mean with my power chair. I can run people down with my mobility chair.
Oh yeah, you might be a good bodyguard.
Yeah, you probably would be.
You can just run them over.
Yeah, mow them right down. Davita said there's going to have to be give and take in this glorious adventure. Some of us are going to give a lot, and some of us are going to take a lot.
Oh boy.
I'm used to that. I love it.
Oh,
I'm also one of those loud snorers, and I have to have the AC and a fan.
How do you know that you snore loud?
Well,
Yeah, I can come
Okay,
into
the truth
your room
is-
for a couple of
The,
nights.
the
Because her-
neighbors have been
The
telling you.
neighbors tell her.
The neighbors tell her.
Yeah.
not my neighbors, but this was years ago. An elderly gentleman that I knew was passing away, and he was at home on hospice. So I worked 12-hour swing shifts. And when I was off, I would go over and help out. Anyway, I knew the whole family, so there was a back deck, and whenever I would go stay, they'd let me have the back bedroom, which was at the deck.
Mm-hmm.
They heard me snoring outside on the deck.
And they told you?
Oh yeah, because they said they didn't know what it was at first, and they was wondering what the noise was and where it was coming from, and they figured it out. It was me. Yeah. So since then, I've used those strips, and it seems to help.
147 super chat. 147 of us going on this trip. I think everybody will get along well.
It's looking promising.
Yeah.
Not with that many people.
Your father-in-law snored so loud in an Airstream that people complained about him.
You might find out some idiosyncrasies that you never knew people could possibly have.
Oh, that happens, right? I didn't know so-and-so was so freaking annoying. Right? She's always wanting to hug me.
is
Yes,
annoying.
wanna-
and-
Night,
or
Carolyn.
like they're like this. Oh, did you notice that so and so touches you every time she says every third word she touches you, right? You know all the little things that people say. Oh my gosh, I never knew that about her. How's it going? You're doing good today.
This is sounding more and more fun.
Already hung out a couple
Oh,
days, so
Scooter and I have hung out a couple of days.
that's what I'm saying.
Scooter's sounding very enthused at this point.
Well, I've been with Lisa D too.
Yeah, I've never been
Lisa
with
D is
Lisa.
a loud talker. My advice to you: don't tell her something that you don't want everybody to hear, especially if you're sitting outside. But I used to be called a loud talker, and my daughter is so loud, and I never knew it. I remember one time we all stayed over at the hotel or something because my nephew got married, and it was the morning. We're all having like breakfast in there, and it was like I don't know what it was, and person, but Carolyn, you're talking so loud, and I was like, I'm talking loud? I don't think I'm loud, and you know you're so loud. Isn't she loud? And they're like, yeah, she's loud. But I don't think I am anymore. No one ever tells me that anymore. Okay, but my daughter is like that. Especially, she'll be on a cell phone call in a supermarket or something. But everybody, like she is like, it sounds like she's screaming, and that must have been like what I used to be like. But I don't think I'm like that anymore. Did you think I was very loud, Scooter?
No,
I don't think I'm like that. I must have been told enough that I was too loud.
but I had ear cotton in both ears the whole time.
You're loud, Danielle? Yeah.
You didn't hear me.
You had cotton in both ears. I heard you, Scooter.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm kidding. You weren't.
But I guess I used to be very loud. My daughter is very, very loud right now.
Yeah, QB, I'm telling Gordon to go put the suitcase away now.
But Lisa D
My
talks
first
very loud
wife-
too.
My
well,
first wife,
I've got everything, and I'm waiting
Cute. I
on
like your
one
hat.
shipment to come in, and I'm ready.
Oh yeah, you're
I
all
like your
ready?
hat, One Eye.
Do
thank
what?
you.
She likes one.
That's
My
exactly
wife-
right.
My first wife was a chainsaw.
Oh, a snorer?
No, it's talk. That's how she talked.
Oh, like a chainsaw? How is that?
Non-stop.
Well, you know, I can't even get that out.
Oh,
Whew. Couldn't miss her. Yeah.
how long were you married?
We were married from 98 to 2013.
Oh,
But
Oh,
we had
wow.
been separated we had separated for like 5 years.
oh, during that time?
Yeah.
Judy,
Um,
Judy with a G. You
Goodness,
took your
Judy
Judy
with the Y.
Look, yes, yes.
Hi,
Oh, is that
Judy.
what it was? I thought it was Judy G. Judy with a Y. Judy,
Hi,
you were
Judy
never
with a
Judy
Y.
G with a Y? I'm losing my mind. It's just been Judy with a Y, Judy with an I, Judy with an I. Okay. Judy with a G. She used to be Judy with a G, I thought.
I don't remember the G.
Maybe I'm losing it.
G?
Judy with a Y.
But that is Judy with a Y. I
It
recognize it.
is. She must have heard me calling
Mhm.
her.
You must have.
Hi, Judy with a
Mhm.
Y.
Judy.
Good to see you. I was
Judy.
wondering.
Funny how that happens.
Judy, where are you from in Australia? I didn't know you were from Australia.
Hi, Annie B.
What state? I mean, don't put your address. Just state.
Oh, look at sour milk and cookies. Be sure you all say your piece to your loved ones before you go on this vacation. Someone's going to snap.
I'm excited. I really am. I've not had a vacation. It's been over 20 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And you're considering this one?
Oh, yes, I am.
How many days
This'll
are
be
you
a
gonna
good
be
one.
there, Debbie?
I will be there. Check
Don't say,
in.
don't say
I'm-
Yeah,
date.
don't say where, but don't say when or what. Yeah, just, yeah.
How many
I'm not-
days?
I'm not. It's just going to be 3 nights, 4 days.
Okay.
But you know what would be fun? I just thought of something that could be really fun. Scooter, where'd Scooter go?
Hold on.
She's on her scooter.
We have to have a
Scooter plays
segment.
for a second.
I have it. This is going to be so much fun. Wait a minute. I'm bringing my tripod. So I'm going to hook up my phone as the camera. And we're going to have a designated space in the house like they do on these reality shows. And you know, the people sit in the chair and they talk about what's going on, right? And then they'll all be sworn to secrecy, and the chat will be the only thing that knows what's going on. And we'll do it every night during the trip, and nobody can watch it until we end the trip. Can watch ourselves on it.
Ooh.
Wouldn't that be fun? Everybody would
That
have
would
to
be
go in a
fun.
room and sit in there and be like, "Well, the trip's going good," and have had a little rift with Scooter today because she touched my stuff or something, right? And then they'd say, "Yeah, like
what?
no, just whatever, like they do on those reality shows."
No.
Let's do it. It sounds fun.
Yeah, like John and Kate
Alright.
+8, and they would sit there and they'd talk about what happened,
Mm-hmm.
you know, all day. Like, how was your day?
Yeah.
We'll give everybody like 10, 15 minutes to go in. They got to come out. And then the next person goes in. But we can't watch the videos. And we can't look at the comments. We just have to end the video.
can-
And the last person's got to end the video. So I'll have to be the last person. Then I can just end the video. And that's it.
Well,
Bye.
you'll be watching everyone.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will.
No, I won't. I'm not
Well, you
a
have to-
cheater. I don't cheat.
You have to be able to push the record button because you don't want to
I'll-
leave it running all the
Well,
time.
I'll say,
Right. Do you have a remote?
Well, you would just hit the record yourself when you go in.
Yeah. Yeah, Carolyn would just have to make sure her phone's on
Right.
Yeah,
so we
but
can push
no,
the record
no.
There. It
button.
wouldn't be on her phone.
No, but it would be live. So all you could do
Oh.
is, yeah. So you
Oh,
would
it
just,
would be live.
yeah, live cam.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it would be recorded and we play it all at once.
No, everybody would keep going in. Like at night when we're all in for the night, then we say,
Mhm.
okay, you want to start the whatever they call it. What do they call that part? Vacation reflections, day 1. And then,
Are you gonna have daily evictions and stuff?
no,
No.
but if there's a real conflict, if two people have a real conflict, we could bring that out and have like
Ooh.
an intervention on by the chat. Wouldn't
Oh,
that be
gosh.
fun? Like we could
A
all sit.
resolution.
We could all sit at a big table and then say, "Look, you know, Jackie and Scooter are having an issue over somebody
Have to
left
be
their
you boys having
toothpaste.
the issues.
I don't know." And we need a resolution for this. Do you think one of them is overreacting? And then they can each give their side, and then the chat we can weigh in, the rest of us, but then the chat we can give them a poll to who's right, Judy or Scooter. I mean, not Judy, Jackie. I saw Judy's name. But that would be fun to do a confession thing. Like, how's it going? Just, okay, well, it's going better than I thought. Could be a good thing. It could be it's going better than I thought. We're having a really good time. Everybody's really good. But then by day 5, it could be like, I don't know what I was thinking.
I'm so ready
And
to go home.
And I can't believe there's how many more days left because I am just about losing my head. Okay. Yeah.
Nobody wants to do what I want to do, and I've only got so many days left. And
Right.
yeah, mm-hmm.
And they ruined
Yeah.
my trip to the park today because then somebody had to get hungry and they're like, no, you've got to drive me back. You brought the car and I'm not done finishing. And well, she's got to go back. She's starving. Her blood sugar's dropping. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I hope we don't have those issues.
I hope not.
Yeah.
Or so-and-so got the last lobster tail at that restaurant. She could have given it to me, but she sat there and ate it in front of me. She didn't even offer to split it.
Well, I won't have that problem.
I can't have shellfish.
They can have the lobster.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gladly take it.
And oysters. I can have my share.
Yeah. Me
I
too.
love my oysters.
The only way I like them is fried.
I like them fried and raw now too. I can't believe
You can
it.
have them all.
I don't like oysters. You can have them too.
There's-
I know, Susie B, all right? And just who are you tying a rope around, Carolyn? Linda Kalb.
Getting more excited by the moment.
Who's in charge of the pranks?
Hey, Judy with a Y. This is me, Debbie D.
I thought she said GB with a Y.
Well,
I was like, GB with a Y.
Oh,
Well, Debbie D, this sounds like this is going to be a real icebreaker for you. Debbie
Paul
D.
doesn't like any seafood at all.
I'm in person as I am here, so
The super chat
Well,
goes
it's
out to the
fun.
ones I love. MR
I'm excited.
Blog and Associates. Thank you, Billy Boy.
Well, at least Debbie D can leave.
that's right. It gets too wild and crazy. I said, okay, I'll see y'all in a little while. I'm going back over here.
Yeah.
You have some. Linda Gale wants to cook every morning? Oh, dear. I may want to go out for an omelet. I don't know.
I like eggs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be doing my own thing.
Hi, Gianna. I might be out, like, really. I have this thing that I want to go out at the break of dawn. Keep thinking.
Okay. Well, I'll see you later
We
when
know
you
how
get
the,
back.
I want to see what the Vegas Strip looks like at the break of
What you
dawn.
want, you know, do what you want.
It's probably just
Yeah.
as busy.
Yeah,
I'm going to be doing what I want.
right.
I want to see all the different Elvis impersonators.
I might get up at the break of dawn one day, but I probably
Want
won't
to
very
meet
much.
everybody, say hi, and then I'm going on my way.
Yeah.
Be up by the break of noon.
You don't want to hang out with us, Scooter? I mean, go somewhere and hang out together and all that? You just want to go do your own thing, huh?
Oh,
It's
fine.
looking kind of doubtful, isn't it, Scooter?
I'm kidding.
Davita said I'll be asking Debbie to go home with her.
You could just take me up to your house and then you could drive me back down somewhere.
Mhm.
Please.
I was already saying I wanted to go with Debbie D.
Well,
Well,
there is a pull out, and there is a pull out for a bed in another bed in the room. So
Okay, well, I'll be following you if I need to. I've got a card in it. So I'll just be like, okay,
I
Debbie,
really
wait
wish I
on
would
me.
have known that because that's what I would have done.
What, Scooter?
I really wish I would have known that because that's what I would have done. Not that I don't want to, you know, be with everybody in the house, but just to be able
well,
to
the
cope.
only reason why I did it is
Know what I
because
mean?
I can't take the whole time off, and I know I do snore a lot, and I do like
That's
the
what
colds.
I'm worried about because I know I snore and I'm worried about that.
With those three things combined, I figured it was just better, you know.
Do you like it cold too,
I would
Debbie?
sleep
Oh
outside.
yes, I like it cold.
Okay, I'll be over.
Come on. Oh yeah. 65, 66, right in there. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I sleep good too.
Right, Caroline?
I'd be okay on the balcony.
Caroline. Where do you see Caroline?
I said, right, Carolyn?
Oh, about what?
Where I told you that I'm worried about snoring and everything.
Okay, so everybody could snore. You never know.
Go to Walmart,
Yeah, Kathy, an escape.
Scooter.
I like my
Go to
space.
Walmart.
I do like my
Go
space.
to Walmart.
Go to Walmart. She's telling you. Thank you, Judy
Yeah.
and I.
Go
Why?
to Walmart.
Sorry, I'm just going crazy.
Equate brand of
Karen.
breathe strips, and they're called hold on, let me get them and I'll tell you, because there's a certain kind that has a little piece that pops out on it, and it actually helps you breathe and reduces snoring.
You know, there's something that you put in your nose. They used to send those to me as
You have any? Have any?
I think I had like brand new ones somewhere, Jimmy.
Were
But they used to
those
send
little
them all the
plastic
time.
things, Carolyn?
What?
Were they little plastic things?
Yes.
I bought those before. It didn't work for
Oh,
me.
it didn't work?
Oh.
I never tried them.
These strips do work though.
Thank
They're
you.
called
Buy more for the
smart
fire.
strips.
Okay, Phil.
Sometimes the breathe strips work for me, but not much.
But what does that do? That just as clears your
Opens up
passages.
your nostrils.
Yeah, but
Debbie
you're not-
D's trying to tell you which brand she uses.
If you
Yeah,
get
I
them
used
on
to
right.
use the Equate brand, but it's the certain ones. It's called Smart Flex. and it goes down, but there's another piece that raises up after you've got it on your nose. It do it on its own, and it opens everything up, and you don't snore.
What's it called?
It's the Equate brand nasal strips. Then
Yeah.
it's the Smart Flex.
Smart
Really,
Flex.
they really work?
Yes, they do work. I promise.
That's Walmart.
Then why aren't
Yes.
you using them, Debbie?
I do.
It does.
I do use them now. I do.
You do?
Just ask her. Just ask her neighbors.
Smart Flex.
Smart Flex.
Yes.
Because if I could get that worry out, I might, be a little more.
Right. But these really, really do work.
Well, I don't know about everybody else, Scooter, but if you snore, it's not going to bother me.
Yeah, but see, there's a lot of other people there.
I know. That's why Kevin recommended getting the ear plugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are trying to snow in Colorado? Really? And Linda Gill might be picking up a man too, so she might be bringing a guy back. who's ever rooming with her, be ready for that one. Hold on, I gotta put my phone on my watch on the charger. She might be bringing guys back.
She just have to go back to the guy's place. I'm sorry.
Man friends.
Oh, yeah. She's not coming to mine. I don't want to see none of that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking them up, Debbie.
No strange people in the house.
Oh, wait, no, that was
Might be bringing
bandages.
her man friends back. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that? Oh my god.
No.
Is it Flex Strip Clear? Wait.
I use the brown
Smart
ones. The
Flex.
clear ones do not. Yes.
Medium.
I use the brown ones. The clear ones don't stick as good, but
Are
the
you
brown ones
telling
stick
me
really
something?
I was
good.
going to say, I remember the clear one's not working.
What am I telling you, Mike? That you
Right.
might be the man friends? No, Linda thinks she's going to meet a man there. I don't know. Chef Horoscope says so or something.
Well, that man better have a place to go.
He better live next door or somewhere, or
Uh-huh.
a hotel somewhere
Yeah.
on the strip. Thank you, Mike. He better live somewhere.
See them, Debbie.
I'm feeling guilty tonight
Why?
Aw.
because my grandson asked me if he could sleep in my shed.
What?
Yeah.
Sleep in your shed?
Yes. Because
Why?
his mom kicked him out.
Oh, you don't mean your little grandson.
No.
Oh,
I mean the 19-year-old.
yeah. And what'd you say?
No. I told him to go stay at a friend's house
Why?
because she was gone for, a month,
Uh-huh.
deployed.
Right.
And she got home today, and her house was a disaster. I mean, disaster. She sent pictures. It was awful.
He was home by himself the whole month she was gone?
Yeah. Well, he's almost 20.
Right.
And
The one that lived with you for a little while?
yes.
Okay.
And so that was bad enough. She comes into that, and then she finds out he has stolen stuff from her and sold it.
Oh, my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Like what? Like jewelry?
Like TVs,
Oh my gosh.
sound system. Don't know if any jewelry got stolen or not. And recently he, remember the day that I fell?
Mm-hmm.
And Gordon was going to take him to the dentist. Well, he had to come take care of me, so we let him drive our car. And I keep a stash of pain medication in my car
Oh no.
for emergency. And he stole about 30 pills from me.
Oh, my gosh.
So he's got a drug problem and a theft problem, and I just can't have him here.
Well, the drug problem probably leads to the theft problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And so I just had to say no. But
Wow.
Nana and me, it breaks my heart.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, you're doing the right thing. You're doing the best thing for him
Mm-hmm.
because that's not enabling, you're not
Yeah.
enabling him, and it's tough love, you know?
Mhm.
So you have
Yep.
to have it sometimes.
I had to fight the urge to call the police when he stole my pills because I was just so mad at him for stealing them.
Right.
And I caught it right
Wow.
away.
But
I caught
Debbie, is it extra strength? 50
Scooter's really listening, right? Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm listening to you, Nana Patty. But is it extra strength? Breathe right through.
For
Are you-
extra strength, smart flex, technology, all night guarantee.
Yes, that's them.
Compared to, so they're better than Breathe Right?
They work just as good, if not better. They don't come loose. Sleep all night with them, and it doesn't come loose or unstuck. You just peel it off. It doesn't hurt to come off. But that's the ones I use right there.
Okay, carry on. Sorry.
Well, fortunately, I don't take all the pain medication that I could take. So I'm not running short. I've got plenty. But it's just the
the
fact.
point.
Mhm. Yeah, so I've gotten medicine, so that's okay. But it's not okay what he did.
Right.
And then we were looking for our lawn chairs. We've got those really nice ones with the shock absorbers in them, and they rock. They're rocking chairs. But you can take them with you, to ball games and stuff. Well, we were looking for our chairs this weekend to go to ball games, and one of them's gone. Yeah, he took it. Stole one of those nice chairs, and he probably sold it. So and Gordon's missing 2 saws out of the garage.
Oh boy.
So we changed our code to get into our garage, and locked our back gate, locked our shed. It's crazy.
Right.
He needs to hit rock bottom, I guess.
Sometimes they have to, Nana Patty.
Mm-hmm.
People sometimes have to.
And he's already in
It's a
trouble.
shame, but
He's already in trouble with the law. He's supposed to be having to go get weekly drug tests pretty soon. So if he fails the drug test, he's going to end up in jail for 6 months. He's just a mess.
well, maybe this is what it's going to take.
Mm-hmm.
I know some people say, well, that sounds mean. Well, it's not really mean if it's going to help them,
Yeah. Yep. Well, Alicia, I usually keep my pills locked up, and we keep our car locked. Even though it's in our garage, we keep it locked because I keep extra medicine in there. So, we just didn't even think, because I fell. We didn't even think about getting the pills out of there before he took our car. So,
Right.
and so I went to go look in the car the next day because I was afraid of that. And sure enough, I was right.
And with something like that, different people have their different levels of what bottom is.
Mm-hmm.
you
Right.
know? So not everyone's the same on that. And yeah, that's
true.
very, yeah.
Mm-hmm. The sour milk and cookies
Well,
says,
definitely.
oh, thank you, Debbie.
Sorry, go ahead.
She
I was
went through
going
the
to say,
same.
definitely.
Huh? What'd you say, Debbie?
Go. I was going to say, I'll definitely keep him in my prayers.
Yes, thank you. She went through
You're
the same
welcome.
situation in her family. The more you give in, the longer it goes on. You did the right thing.
Yep,
Thank you,
I
sour milk
agree.
and cookies. I just feel bad, but they'll find a way
Yeah.
to survive. And then like 2 weeks ago, a little over 2 weeks ago, my stepson calls and tells us he needs a ride to the shelter because his girlfriend's kicking him out. And I'm so soft-hearted. that I couldn't take him to the shelter, so we paid for a hotel room for 2 weeks for him because I can't bring him back here either because he's got drug issues. So we did pay for a hotel room for 2 weeks and told him he better get his act together in that
Right.
or he will be going to the shelter because that's all I'm going to pay for. And
Right.
so that 2 weeks ends this week, so we'll see what happens. Drugs are awful.
They
Mm-hmm.
are, yeah.
I mean,
And the
they're-
younger generation is so susceptible to getting caught up in it, you know, because it's just everywhere. That's what's so
Mhm.
sad.
Mm-hmm. I know it's sad. It's a sad situation. But I didn't mean to bring the mood down. I was just gonna say I'm having a guilty heart tonight.
Yeah.
Well, don't feel guilty, Nana Patty, because I agree with sour milk and cookies. You did the right thing.
Yeah.
Get how it feels. I understand.
You know too, Scooter?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. We sure do.
And
Did
you
you
really
ever-
have no choice, Nana Patty, other than the one that you
Right.
made. And you're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard spot, and that's the only choice you could make. So it's
Mhm.
hard. It's very difficult.
I should have told him he could go stay with his uncle in the hotel. Go spend some time with. I've already paid for it. Go stay with him. Y'all could discuss your woes together. Mm-hmm.
So did you get your strip,
Also, for
Scooter?
sure, Nana Patty, he knows 100% why you made the decision you did. He knows. He knows
Yeah.
that, you know. He knows that you don't want to make that decision and that you love him, but he knows why. He knows what he's doing and he knows what he's done.
Yeah.
So, not that that makes you feel any better or anyone in that situation. It's very heartbreaking.
Yeah.
And I just really hope, Nana Patty, that his bottom isn't the lowest, and
Yeah,
that
me
he
too.
can he can get himself sorted out and his life sorted out.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Carolyn,
No, I just said, did you get your strips?
I was just looking at them. I found them, but
Okay.
I have to find some other stuff to buy because I don't want to pay shipping on those. They might have
wow.
them here at my Walmart, you know, but I'd rather order them and be sure,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, sour milk and cookies.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sour milk and cookies said it's so hard and you do feel bad, but somebody in my family kept giving in, feeling bad. It didn't help him. He overdosed repeatedly and died in the end.
Sorry, sour milk.
So did you get your strips bought, Scooter?
Oh, sorry, LMW.
Not yet. I have to think of some other things to order because I don't want to pay shipping.
Well, think about what else you
Do
need.
you need
Think about what else you
something?
need for the trip. Do you need any
That's what I was just thinking.
sunscreen or whatever you need?
Beach towels?
Oh, do you want to see those bags that you were?
Oh, yeah, I do. I really do.
Mine are small.
I told you I want to see the size, but I thought you said you ordered the big one too.
No, I said I got the one for $6 something.
Well, that mine was 6 something.
Mine was too.
Did you get the big one, Annabelle?
Yeah.
Nexies are little.
I know you said you ordered the little one, but then you were ordering the big one too.
Huh?
That's what you said.
They're fine for us. We don't care.
Okay,
We'll take different trips.
let's see. Oh, that's not that small. I thought they were much smaller than that, but there's nothing to hold on to.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, it's has the drawstring. Why? What do you mean?
Well, I
Nothing to
thought it
hold-
was like a tote bag. No, the one I saw was small, but it went over the thing. But then I was watching it, and it was on little kids, and it was like this big.
Oh. No, it just has a drawstring to close it up. You know?
You didn't get the ones that I told you?
This was them, I thought.
Okay.
No, that's not them. I think the other ones have like a shoulder strap or over the shoulder, like,
Yeah, like a crossbody bag.
yeah.
That's what I thought she got because she said they were
Hey,
smaller.
I got what you sent me. Is it Walmart?
You got your no, I got them on Amazon. But you got your shovel.
Yeah.
I'll send you the link to the big one on Amazon, but it's only $6.99 or $5.99 or so now.
But we could use these for,
Laundry.
I don't know, we could find something.
You could use it for dirty clothes to take to the washer.
Or,
Yeah.
or for our bed, you know, our shower stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sure.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
I got a little basket for my showers. Yeah.
Well, now, what kind of shovel did you get?
Got a couple of shovels. I got a couple
I
of
mean,
shovels. One
Are
with
they
a
big ones?
yeah, they're with a wooden.
Scooter,
Can you
did
hand me
you
that green
finish the
shovel?
blanket that never seemed to get bigger?
Oh, yeah.
You know,
That one's been done
finished.
for a while.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I got one like this, and it has a wooden handle, and this one has this. Then I have one that doesn't have this on it, and it has the wooden
You
handle.
have metal on it?
You can't have metal. For some reason, you can't have metal at Vegas. I don't know why. Vegas doesn't want you to have metal when you go there. But in the desert, you can't dig with metal.
Okay.
It's a little bag, Alicia, to put shelves in, or dirty clothes, or your toiletries, you know, your shower bag maybe.
I told everybody about the mesh bag, and I put the link in, didn't I, Nana Patty?
And I clicked on it.
Yes, you did.
Yes, Jackie. I'm sorry that you didn't get the memo. Let me see. I'll put it in again now. Hold
Oh,
on.
you sent me a different one, I guess.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You did.
No.
You wanted me to look
I wanted you to
foolish.
get the wrong one. I look foolish. Yes, you would think
Look at
that.
this one, Scooter, this one, just to see what she does.
Oh gosh, Scooter. You're so, and Jimmy would say, I don't talk like that. Okay.
My list is getting longer.
Yeah. Oh, longer and longer.
Can you believe I even have Michigan cottage cheese for Carolyn written on a line?
Oh my God. I don't know if I'm gonna. You know what? I wonder if I'm gonna like it because is it 4% milk fat? Because
Probably
I only
not.
like the 4% milk fat, and then I don't like the
It's
ones
creamy.
that. See
It's-
that I probably won't like it then.
No. You can scoop, like when you scoop an ice cream,
Yeah.
with a
Yeah.
scoop of ice cream,
Yes. It has to be
like
like
real
that.
hard ice cream.
Yes, it has to be like that.
That's how this
I
is.
don't want like that. Like that. There's like a lot of liquid in there and stuff.
No.
Breakstone is like that, and I don't like
And
it.
I don't like that either.
No, I don't like that. Mm-mm.
My family hates, my dad and Shelly think I'm ridiculous for loving this Michigan.
Yeah,
They
I,
like the milky stuff.
see, I don't like the milky stuff.
Mm-mm.
So if it's
Are
milky,
you talking
I won't
about
like it.
cream?
We're talking about cottage cheese.
Creamed cottage cheese.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't like the milky
You
stuff.
can have my, y'all
You'll
can have
like
my
this
share of
then,
that too.
Carolyn. You'll love it.
Yeah, because people say that they love the, whatever.
Yes, see, Sharon's saying it too.
Yeah,
Sharon, bring her some.
I
Can you
don't-
keep it cold on the plane?
I don't like cottage cheese, but I might have to try that.
Mm-mm.
I
Y'all
mean,
can have my share.
I love it.
Gosh, there was a set of 6 of those bags, all in different colors, and we could have got them all 6 of them for $23, and then everybody would have had a different color on the beach, and they're the same ones that I got.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
isn't that funny? All right, Scooter, I'll show you now.
There's a beach in Vegas.
No, you did this.
No, I
Yes,
didn't.
Yeah, there's a beach in Vegas. You didn't know that?
Yes.
You know we're kidding. He fits right in here. He gets our humor, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Is that you? I guess you could sell me some oceanfront property in Arizona too.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yes, there's his oceanfront. Didn't you know that?
Dandy sold some.
Dandy sold some. Yes, you did. Okay, Scooter, I'll
Dandy-
send you a link right now to the one that I have.
I'm not
Dandy
gonna,
can sell
I'm not gonna even
anything.
get it though.
What?
I'm not gonna
She
get it.
can, can't she?
Of course you will. It says if I order it right now, it'll be here April 30th.
No, I mean, I'm not going to order it. That's what I meant.
Oh, will be difficult then.
I forgot what I was writing down here. You guys reminded me of something.
Oh, quit beeping at me.
Sunscreen,
No,
beach towels.
I've already got that on here. It was towels, I think.
Sunscreen.
Yeah, towels. Because I have pillows, pillowcase sheet, blanket. Yeah, towels.
What? You're bringing pillows, pillowcases, and sheets?
Huh?
You're bringing pillows,
Yeah.
pillowcases, and sheets?
Yeah, for her bed.
I'm
That
bringing
blow-up
that-
Oh,
bed.
right. Oh, yeah. Forgot.
Mhm.
I can't believe you're going to bring that all the way to Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone put that permanent marker on your stuff. Because otherwise, everybody's stuff is going to get
Well, I'll
all.
put labels and yeah.
Yeah.
I have a lot of labels because I used to be an ambassador for this label company, and every month we had to get a new order of something. So I have a lot of labels with my name.
Oh, well, that's good. And your shell bags, too.
Oh,
Otherwise,
yeah.
people.
People
yeah.
claim people will want my shells, Deborah. They'll be
Yeah, they
stealing
will,
them. I'm going to be
Carolyn.
locking them up in the car at night. They're going right in the car.
Well, they probably should go in the car at night because you don't want
Yeah.
somebody coming by and stealing them.
Right. And after you've done all the hard work.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Lock them in the U-Haul.
I know. Lock them up.
What about you? You need washcloths, Scooter? You need
Washcloths?
washcloths? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Why, they don't have those there?
I don't
Probably
know.
not.
Well, that's really
Yeah.
dumb.
I picked me up
Airbnb
some
had
today at
everything.
Walmart.
We just had to wash it and everything, you know?
I know. Well, we paid for linens,
Well,
but I
I
don't know
got
what
some
that
like,
covers.
I got some because if I rub on suntan lotion, and then I can use them if I got it with me at the beach, I can wipe my hands off.
Mm-hmm.
I got a little crossbody bag that I'm gonna put my lotion and washcloth, just little things in when I'm on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I got some.
Not gonna be able to find anything in my car.
Why?
I'm just saying, after I get up, I'll never know where, you know? I'm kidding.
No, you've got to organize everything.
I know, but
And then you also have to organize, if you're spending a night somewhere, exactly what you're going to need to spend that night and then get dressed the next day. And put that
Yeah.
in a special bag that you can just grab.
Overnight bag.
Yeah.
Don't
What?
you, okay, you have to say, okay, if you're going to not be able to drive the entire way to Vegas,
yeah,
and
we're
you
going
have to
to.
stop, then you're going to want to pack a
Yeah.
bag with everything
Yeah.
you'll need to bring into the hotel and out of the hotel without going into your major luggage.
Right, that's, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We always do that on a trip. I didn't even think about that because Dave's the one that always reminds me. He thinks
Yeah.
of this.
You don't want to have to get everything out and put back in again.
Uh-huh, right. And he'll tell me
Right.
like 3 times. Now, do you have that bag? So we don't have to go through everything. We just take it right into the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure
Well,
you
Sharon,
have-
no, you won't be doing that because you're
You're
flying.
flying straight to Vegas. You're lucky.
Christina. Yeah, Christine, I was. I
Thank you,
wasn't sure
Billy.
what
Where's
she
One
meant.
Eye Blind Art? He's right here.
Yep, he's right here.
I went off for a minute.
Oh, you went off for a minute. Okay.
There's one of the kitties.
I just throw a bunch of stuff in my suitcase and make do. Really, Kubi? Hi, Karen Christie. Welcome. Welcome to the channel, Karen.
Hi, Karen Christie.
Very happy to have you at the channel,
Cute
Karen.
name. There's Garlic again.
Hi, Garlic. Garlic is I see you, you see me. I forget why they had to change their name.
Their account got
I
hacked.
think, yeah.
Kind of like my Twitter that's still hacked.
Mm.
Yeah.
But I'm just making that up anyway.
Yeah.
Don't you know that's all we do over here?
I know. Just
Yeah.
make up crap.
Do we just do it for attention?
Thank you to Dan Cave for the super chat you sent me while I was talking before. I don't know.
Oh, thanks, Christine.
Sour Milk and Cookie said, this sounds like it's going to be a vacation with a bunch of little kids. She started it. You started it.
Oh, I never saw this bag, Carolyn. You never sent this to
I
me.
did. Oh my gosh. Yes, I did.
Really cute.
Put it in the chat one night.
Maybe it was
live.
one of those nights she wasn't here because she hated everyone. Probably.
Nope, she was here, I remember.
No, I've never seen this. Promise. Except when you were showing yours.
That was the same night.
Yeah, I never saw this. This is really nice. I like it. I'm going to have to get us one, I guess. Now I have to buy $25 worth of items on Amazon.
No, you don't have Prime?
Well, I have that on the TV.
What do you mean
No,
on
you
the
gotta-
TV? What do you mean on the TV?
You've got Prime then.
I have Prime Video on the television.
Then you have Amazon Prime. And
Look
you
at
shouldn't have to pay
I think
shipping.
it's under Dave's name, maybe.
Oh,
Look at-
you should
get
be.
on there.
Look at this
You
cute
should
little
be-
craft I just saw. Look at this with shells. Hold on a minute, guys.
Teach.
You should be ordering on Dave's account then.
It should be, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Oyster
goodness.
shell and then a bunch of like little shells or little even crushed shells. I don't know what they made this head out of. These are toothpicks. Definitely toothpicks. Not sure what this stuff is here.
I don't like it.
Of some kind. You don't like it?
No.
Oh,
Switch your phones. It's not coming up.
cute.
Do you need sunglasses, Scooter?
Well, I have a pair in the car. So that should
Our accounts are combined together, Scooter, and I can order under Gordon's on my own account. And it's still Prime.
A lot of people do that. Look, a lot of people do
I
this.
wonder why, because I always would order on Dave's.
I don't know what these things right here
No,
are.
I'm not on. Can't find it.
I'm with you now, buddy. I don't like that.
Okay.
No,
Negative Nellies. Okay.
Under the email that your Prime TV is.
No, that's better. That one's better.
Look at this. This is a weird thing.
What? If you
I
wouldn't
don't know,
mind,
what
I'll
is
have
this stuff?
2 of those and I'll pay you for them.
Getting what?
2 of those bags for me and Lexi,
This is so pretty.
and I'll send you the money, PayPal it or something.
You guys are gonna
Oh,
like
yes.
this.
You can just give it to me when you get there.
Wait,
Yeah,
you guys have
Carol-
to look at this.
Carolyn might have to put the link in again for me.
Okay, well, hold on. I gotta get this. I gotta show you this. This is
Let me
crazy.
get on YouTube to see it.
Well, wait a minute. I'm trying to get it.
Looks like an eye.
No, no, not that. Not that. It's not what I'm trying to show you. This is what I'm trying to show you. Kubi, are you here? Look at this. Look at this, Kubi. Oh my gosh. Hold on.
I like that. That's
Mama, that would be fun if you could have came with us.
Look at that.
pretty. It looks like it's on ice.
No, that's not the one I'm talking. You're still seeing the other one.
Uh,
do you see the
I
next
don't
one?
see anything, so I'm looking
the
on.
nativity.
Yeah, the nativity. See it?
That's pretty cool.
I don't see it on YouTube yet.
That is super cool.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that's selling for?
$50.
$50.
Really?
Oh, I got it right.
That's right.
Mary Ann's still on cottage cheese. Carolyn, that's the only cottage cheese I'll eat.
Here, I'm putting the link in the chat for the bag.
Okay.
All right.
No. Oh, yes, that's beautiful.
Isn't it?
Yes, I like that.
Eat it, Nana Patty, before you order, let me try to see if I can find Dave's account, okay?
Okay.
It was
Wow.
beautiful.
Isn't it? It's nice.
I mean, that's the perfect shells for that and everything. Wow.
I know.
Put Dave's phone number in. Because he orders a lot of stuff.
And look, here they combine paint pouring and shells. So weird. I never paid attention to oyster shells. And then I don't know how I got onto oyster shells, and I've never seen them on any beach before, or I just never paid attention to them. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen them. So crazy. Now it's like all I look for. Everything I see is oyster shells.
Nelson, you're awful quiet.
You see that, Nelson? The paint pour and the oyster shells there? This is cute too.
You're muted. I don't know if you're trying
Oh,
to.
I like that.
I'm still here.
I'm not seeing the pictures in Zoom, so I've got a delay. But yeah, I like that paint pouring with those. That looks good.
Well, you might like these, Debbie, because didn't you make trees out of like beads or something?
Do what?
You made a bunch of trees out of like these little sticker beads or something,
Yeah. Yeah.
right?
Uh-huh.
Well, look
Yes.
look at those trees.
Scooter, how many do you want?
Well, I was gonna get one for each of us.
Okay. And you just want that one bag, right? 2 of them?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm doing it now.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's pretty. That angel.
Yeah.
That's pretty. Oh, the trees.
I know. I looked at yeah, this lady was making them like crazy.
Wow. Wow, that looks good. It's an idea.
Oh, this one is cute too.
Oh my goodness.
I know. Or how about a magnolia? Hold on. Look at that.
Ooh, I like those. The blue ones.
Okay, Scoots, it's ordered.
Oh, okay,
No.
thank you.
You're welcome, and I ordered one extra just in case somebody comes without one.
Oh, okay.
Those blue ones are gorgeous. Oh, that's neat. It's a flower.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a succulent.
Mm-hmm.
Supposed to be a magnolia. Somebody did the whole Holy Family. Look at this. Nativity. Oops. Yeah. Well, look at this one.
So Jackie, did you buy an extra one also? And I bought an extra one. Okay, Sharon, you can buy that extra one.
Wow. These people are talented to think of that.
I know. That's what I always need help with, like sometimes the inspiration. But then sometimes I think like, well, how did I think of that? How did I even think of decoupaging in those shells by myself? Because that I thought of with the little ones, and then I made ornaments, and then I don't know how I got to oyster shells, but now that I can't stop thinking about oyster shells.
Wow.
Wow. What is that?
I'm
Bella.
on hold with beautiful
What
music.
is that?
I'm on hold with beautiful music.
Oh, we can't have music though when I blind art, because we'll get YouTube will be angry with us.
My insulin pump's screwed up, so
Oh,
I'm waiting to. I'll mute myself until I'm
Okay.
done with the call, but I'm here.
all right. What happened? Now I lost my place, and I was going to show you something really nice. Now I can't get back to. Come on, why can't I get back to my thing? Is everybody there? Did I lose Zoom?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are here.
I'm
Gosh,
here.
everybody got so quiet,
Yeah. I'm here.
and then I couldn't see the chat.
I'm just looking at what you put up.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to see what. I somehow lost my place. That music scared me, and I startled.
It's interesting that they did blue Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think here. Oh, now
Okay.
now our temperatures are dropping again. Good.
Oh, good. You're going to be ready for the warmth of
Yeah,
Vegas.
for Vegas, the dry heat though, thankfully.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I love the dry heat.
Yep.
Jimmy?
Saying hello, Dean. Oh,
Oh,
sorry,
sorry.
Dean. Hi, Dina Elizabeth. Haven't seen you in a few days.
Yeah, hi Dina.
Linda Gelb, hello.
See, I messed up everything I was going to show you. Oh.
Yes, Trish they are.
Yeah. Hi, Linda.
Alicia said, imagine when they get back, nonstop shell talking.
Oh, look at this. This is wait, this is so perfect. I have to do this.
Trish Eddie, yes, it's in the beginning. You can replay it, and you'll hear it. Carolyn,
Yes.
Speaking of that, whenever you get a chance,
Yes.
check your messenger.
Okay, dear.
I don't want to say it on here.
Okay, darling.
Scooter, something else I just thought about that you might need or maybe haven't thought about could be lips, sunscreen for your lips.
Yeah, lip balm with sunscreen. I put that.
Okay, that's a pineapple.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it
That's
is.
pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
She was in here, Billy Boy Blue. I don't know where she went
Who?
to. Hello, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda, I mean.
Oh, help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda.
Help me, Rhonda.
Hi, Dina Elizabeth.
Oh, that's cool. Those wings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And people even pour candles in the oyster shells. Kubi, are you listening? Kubi,
Really?
are you listening? Yeah.
Do you have pictures of that?
Mm-hmm. And then,
Ah, oh joy. I have the insulin pump,
mm-hmm.
and you gotta change the sensor every 10 days. You know, when it 10 days runs out from the time, then it goes out. But every 90 days is the transmitter goes out. So you have to replace a new transmitter.
Transistor?
Transmitter.
Transmitter?
Yes. Woo! Sounds like. Well, no longer than 5-10 minutes that I put the new sensor on. Beep, beep, beep. Transmitter is expired.
Hmm.
So it's like the sensor's already attached along with the transmitter that I put, the dead transmitter that I just put in. So I have to get a new one put on, new transmitter and a new sensor. Because once it comes off your body, it's like,
Mm-hmm.
And so that will take care of 2 sensors, because not just for today, but Tuesday afternoon, well, make it tomorrow, I have to have an MRI, which I can't have anything on my body,
Right.
so I got to replace it again.
Oh, God.
So they're sending me 2 new sensors, but yay, what a ride,
Mm-hmm. Crazy.
Gotta have fun, gotta laugh at it,
Right. Yep. Or cry.
But, yeah,
No crying aloud.
yeah.
Oh, I like that garland.
Yeah, I know. So many things to do.
But it's like these things happen at 1 or 2 in the morning for some reason. I don't know why. It's cuckoo.
I like the candles.
Me too. Those are neat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we're back.
Well, there's your K.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Vita Lane. Anyone have any sleep techniques? I don't know. Jimmy? No, it's not Lucy. I'm trying to get Jimmy, but he's Jimmy. I think your friend is calling you. Yeah. He's playing the guitar and he can't hear. See, he can't hear that. You could hear that, Lucy. He couldn't hear that. But when he goes to bed, he will have sonic hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Selective hearing.
Hi, Dina. Farm wife. I like the K if pearls were glued in each one. Well, you could easily do that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe they sold the pearls now in Dollar Tree. They don't have the hole, and the ones used to have the hole, and I knew the difference, and it's crazy, yeah. Hi, Taylor. Long time no see.
Davita's 25 minutes from the Pacific Coast Highway, and all the beaches are on the Pacific Coast Highway.
Do you have oysters?
I've been on the Pacific Coast Highway.
So have I.
Not sure why they call it a highway. But it's a nice drive.
Jimmy? Yeah, everybody can hear it but you. Everybody can hear it but you. They're all remarking.
I was playing guitar a little bit.
I know you're playing the guitar, but...
And I had to go to bed. I had to play a little song before I went to bed.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, it's just telling me something weird now. I want to see something.
But she is just a spoiled little brat, if you ask me.
Yeah, okay.
That's it.
Jimmy.
I know. She's heavy. It acts like she's cold out or something. It's hot out.
What's that noise?
Why is everything falling on the floor?
Sharon has a friend with an oyster farm in Rhode Island.
An oyster farm. Now you speak.
Mm-hmm.
Now you start talking.
Uh-huh.
No, this is crazy. If this Twitter is so backed up, and they're telling me something that come on, yeah, do it. Hold on, I might have gotten my Twitter account back. Hold on.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it.
Carolyn, Billy Boy Blue sent you another.
Oh, thank you, Billy Boy Blue.
Does can't sleep, guys and gals.
Let me see if they got my code here. Hold on.
Hey, Taylor.
No, nothing came yet. Oh, wait. Yes, it did. Hold on. I think I got my Twitter account back. Wait a second. Enter my code. Enter my new password. Hold on. Why did you change your password? There we go. You're all set. Oh, you jerk. I'm going to get you off here. I got my account back, but I want to see what the freak this guy did to my account.
Oh, wonderful, Carolyn.
That's awesome.
Okay, Jeanette. Good night.
Good night, Jeanette.
Good night,
I wish I
Jeanette.
could tell you what they did when they were in here. He put a stupid picture in here. I don't even remember what my picture was in there. I think it was...
Yes, Alicia, I'd like to go to that Catalina Island. Never been there. But we went all up and down Highway 1.
Stupid whack job.
Did you get enough to order that stuff online from Walmart? Scoops?
Oh no, I gotta look again. Thanks for reminding me.
Okay. Of course we would be interested. Sour milk and cookies. We love all kinds of crafts. I'd like to see it.
You jerk. Move this stupid ass. Thank you. Let me see who's that. Thank you, Billy Boy Blue. The rhythm of my heart is beating like a drum with the words I love rolling off my tongue. Yes, I can see this snow remover, but I'm trying to, I just can see it right now, but I have to get into my Twitter account, so I'll be right there. I've got to take care of this while I can do this right now. Sorry, I'll be right there.
Whew.
Oh, shoot, that, hold on, that.
That would be awesome, sour milk and cookies.
How do I get my name back to what it was?
Hey, Steph.
Hi, Steph sells stuff by the seashore.
I don't understand. Hi, Steph. I don't know how to do this. I don't even remember. I hate that he did this because I can't even remember what I had. Oh, there's the Wayback Machine, right? You can look at the Wayback Machine. I can't figure out how to change my name. It's not in the edit my profile. Huh.
Did you change your password already?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes. I want to get his stupid
Yeah,
tweets.
I am snow remover. I'm reading.
What is snow remover? Is it anything important?
I don't know.
Oh.
What's going on, snow remover?
Sorry, snow remover. I got to take care of this right now because I have to get this jerk stuff off of here.
Hi, Steph.
I still can't get his name that he changed my account to off. How did he change my Twitter name? How did he do this?
Oh, Snow Remover wants to know if you would like her sand dollars.
Oh, your sand dollars? I mean, if you're not using them, but you don't have to do that. Let me see here. So why can't I change my name?
That's what I want to find too. I've never found a full sand dollar
Really?
on my own. You know, a whole one.
Change
It's always been broken.
Twitter name. Really?
Mm-hmm.
How would
I
you
think
say-
I've found only like one sand dollar not broken.
You did or you didn't?
I did,
You did?
yeah.
Trish, go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, I just said, well, you lucky stiff. Hi, Bunny, darling. She gave you a super chat, Carolyn.
Okay. Thank you, Bunny darling. Thank you. I'm just
Bunny.
sorry. They hacked my Twitter account and they just was able to log in, but I don't know how to change my name back. So I'm sorry. I'm a little absorbed right now. But thank you, Bunny darling. Good to see
And
you.
good night, Miss C. Hi, Alicia Cruz.
Hi, Alicia Cruz.
Trish, it's just the same old stuff
Edit
on a
profile.
new day.
Be able to edit your header photo. Also use your banner. I don't want to do my banner. I want to do my name. It's not telling. Okay, that told me nothing. Thank you. Your username.
Yeah, I got that sand dollar in Duck, North Carolina.
Did you really?
Yeah, the Outer Banks.
Oh, wow.
That's where we're going.
I think it's south of
Oh, I mean,
Kitty
we're
Hawk.
going to Vegas. I mean,
Oh, okay, cool. Did you like it out there? Over there?
Yeah, I did. The family rented a beach house, on stilts. Still can't grasp that.
oh,
You
that's what I mean, in Vegas we have one like that.
Yeah, for the tide and stuff, yeah.
But it was really nice, I mean, I'd walk that beach, for like 5 miles both ways for round trip, I didn't want to go too far. It was like early morning, like 5:36 in the morning, and that's when the fishermen are out, stuff like that. So it was quite peaceful. The sound of the ocean, and fires every night on the beach. That was prime, man. That was prime, and all these ghost crabs you'd see at night. They would just congregate out on the beach, hundreds and thousands, probably millions. Little white crabs.
Cool.
Hey, Carolyn,
And
Yes.
Taylor would like to know how to get a bracelet to support Shine Like Shanann. Do you donate to Crowd Justice? There's so many scam things out there. I just want to make sure.
Let me ask Sandy, okay? Because she sent me these, so I don't know. Let me ask her, okay? Let me ask her.
Are you bringing each one of us one on vacation, Carolyn?
I can see if I can get some more because I think Elisa has one. Scooter, do you have one, Scooter?
On what?
the bracelets?
Shine like Shanann bracelet.
Well, they're not.
No,
They're.
I don't.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to say.
No,
Okay, bring
you
it.
never gave me one.
It's not a shine like Shanann bracelet. Okay, it says in our hearts forever, Shanann, Bella, Celeste, and Nico, and it's got butterflies.
Oh,
Oh,
that sounds pretty.
Yeah.
I'd like to get one. I'd make a donation.
All right, I'll ask.
I'd like to.
Okay, I'll ask Sandy because yeah, I'll ask her. I'll ask her tomorrow.
I want
Okay.
it a bunch because I want one too.
Okay, I'll ask her tomorrow. Let me see. Lisa's got two because I sent Lisa. Lisa has two because Lisa got one. I don't know. Sandy. I said, who am I supposed to send these to? And she said, Lisa D, Davita, and Scooter or something. And then I was like, okay. And then I only sent one to Lisa D, and then she had one on. I don't know. Don't ask. And Davita's like, Carolyn, where's my bracelet? I'm like, Davita, I haven't sent it yet. It's right over here. It's right here, Davita. Here, Davita doesn't believe me.
I haven't bugged you about mine.
I know, because I have all your other stuff from Christmas. And this is, I might not have your bracelet. I only have one, Davita. No, maybe I have another one somewhere. Maybe I put it. I'll get more. Anyway, I'm going to see Sandy anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll get more. I'll shake her
Thank
down
you.
for them. Shake them down.
Thank you.
I left my coffee in the kitchen. I'll be right back.
Okay. And I'll ask her, Taylor. I'll ask her tomorrow, and I'll find out what it is. Okay, let me see now. I just want to put my two-step verification on here before they grab me again. Text message, use your mobile phone. Yes, let's do that. Okay. I thought I said use my mobile phone. Okay, get started. Okay. Got my Twitter back, Jimmy.
Davita, if we need to do that, we can do that for you, honey.
What'd she say?
When we get ours, could we mail her one?
Oh, stop it, Davita. Stop being a little baby now. Stop. I have it here.
Davita.
Stop it,
Davita, why
Davita.
aren't you up here? Come up, Davita.
Yeah, Davita, you've not been up here on panel in a long time.
We miss you. Come on.
Let people who have your email address find and connect with you on Twitter. Let Twitter use your email address to person. No, I don't want that. No, I just want to get two-step verification. Use your mobile phone.
Grandmaster UV.
Wait, then it still doesn't have my right email.
Carolyn Susie B says she emailed you directions for changing your Twitter name.
Oh, I got it. I finally got that, Susie. Thanks. Sorry. But now I'm trying. Now it won't let me do my two-step. It's telling me that's not my email. Don't tell me that he put my email in there. His email in there. Let Twitter. No, I don't want to let people. No. What do you mean email's already been taken? You're telling me to add the email that's associated with my account. And then when I put it in there. Oh my gosh.
You think you might have to change it?
No, it won't even let me change it. It just keeps saying that.
Oh,
Go back into your settings and see if you can change your email.
Change your password and deactivate your account. Profile, more.
I know you're not kidding, Davita. Oh, you can't call in because you're laying down? You
Scooter
can
does
still
it all
call
the
in.
time. Scooter does it all the time.
I'm laying down. I'm talking.
You're just talking your laying down voice.
Yeah, Dina, I think the storms have passed for now.
that's good.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice and balmy, 47 degrees here.
Oh,
I think it's getting colder here too, so let's not even talk about that.
It's in the 50s here. It's going to be hot in the 80s tomorrow. And then
See, it's funny. On the lake shore, yesterday it was, I think it reached 59 degrees and 75 inland.
Caroline,
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, go ahead. What?
oh, Susie B said she emailed you directions for changing your Twitter name.
Right, yeah, I got the name. I've got that. I just had to finish out how to get my check on my
Email changed.
And once you get that, will you please check your messages?
Yes. Oh,
Uh-oh.
who we lose? Debbie? Who we lose?
No.
We lost Debbie D.
Debbie D here.
Let me see if this works through my blog now. Okay.
Thank goodness you got your Twitter back.
Yeah, I just have to go back and.
It didn't take them as long as I thought it would take them.
Stupid that they did that.
Good night, Taylor.
Good night, Taylor.
Good night, Taylor.
NW50. Night, Davita. Night, Dina Elizabeth. Night, Captain Lee.
Why are you telling everybody good night?
Because I like to tell them good night.
Well, they're not leaving.
Sweet dreams. Yeah, they
But
said
they're not leaving.
yeah, good night, Mike.
Stop.
It is nighttime. You know, it is good.
Yeah, but these people aren't going to bed yet.
They said they were.
No, they didn't.
Didn't you see that?
No, they're telling other people good night.
Oh, my mistake.
Oh, Scooter.
Yeah. It's a mistake on purpose.
Gotta move that over to there.
Since Carolyn's not paying attention, I have to pick on you, Scooter.
By Blind Arts, what's your name? First name? I missed it because I never know what to call you.
First name is
Nelson.
Nelson.
Nelson?
Yeah, Nelson.
Oh,
Nelson.
Like a half Nelson.
Okay, all right.
Oh, no, that's enough.
Nelson
That-
Mandela. Like, Nelson.
Nelson, yeah.
I went to a church and there's this same guy with the same name and he was big. And so he always called me half Nelson. I had to call him full Nelson.
Cute.
Just, PTSD, Trigger. I think I've known about 4 Nelsons.
Good morning, Captain Lee fan. You haven't had any more from that burglar?
The burglar?
Burglar. The hamburglar.
Hamburger.
Hamburglar. The burglar. The burglar. The burglar. I'm gone.
Now you're going to have it all messed up.
I'm lost. The burglar.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like saying burglar. I like saying, I was thinking of, it's not a home invader. Well, I don't know what he was.
Did he wear that white and black striped shirt?
I don't know, but somebody broke into Captain Lee's house last night, Captain Lee fan.
Oh,
Did they steal anything, Captain Lee?
Not the lawnmower. Okay, now the link works through my blog now.
Good.
Davita said Twitter told her account was suspended.
Why?
She left a message and asked why, but she never uses it, so they can just keep it suspended.
Wow, Davida. Maybe because you didn't, maybe because of inactivity?
They would have done that to me because mine is very inactive. I never get on there.
Oh, they caught the guy. They caught them after they hit 3 houses.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's bold nowadays. Gee.
Mm-hmm. That's a good way to get hurt. Get shot.
Not only that, but you know, but if you run into the old lady, she's naked. You know, all that
Mm-hmm.
sagging and stuff. You know. Sorry.
Somebody's parking outside.
Oh, I look at tired it's pink. Yeah, I kind of am. Oh, Carolyn, I'm so excited about getting to meet Sandy.
I know what
Carolyn?
this guy. Yes. You're
Did
so,
you?
Yes, but he put another. I just think I see why he changed my account. I wonder when he did this. He changed my link in here. It looks like. Okay. Yes, that's great.
Oh, I'm so excited.
What? Oh, website.
Can't wait to finally meet her and the family.
There, see, now I fixed it. So I wonder what he did. That was weird. It was a link. Yesterday it wasn't like that because I have a screenshot. That was really weird. He put a weird link to my blog, but it led to my blog. But it wasn't my blog's link. It was another link. But it led to my blog when I clicked on it. That was weird. That was super weird.
So you don't care that I'm excited to meet Sandy?
No, I care.
Huh?
Let me see here.
How are you getting to do that?
Oh, can't really say, but you know, we can't reveal.
How did he do this, I wonder? That is so weird. I wish I had taken a screenshot of what he had in there.
Okay, tea time tonight.
Is she coming to Vegas?
No.
Oh,
It'll be with her, you know, and Lisa D.
oh.
My screens. Let me see if I can see what he did.
Well, aren't you special? You should feel special.
Who's this?
Alicia.
I found the Alicia.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I thought I put it over here.
Hello.
Hi, Alicia.
Hello.
Hi, Debbie Deb. Hi, Caroline.
Hi.
Hi, Martha. Hi, Nana.
Emily. How are you?
Hi, Nelson.
Hello.
So weird.
Hi, Alicia.
No, Nana. You said you
So
want
weird. This guy put a weird link in there instead of, and it was my Mommy Ramblings link yesterday. So now it was a weird link, but then I clicked it and it went right to my Mommy Ramblings, but that's not what it was yesterday.
I know Jackie Burns Creations. She's leaving us out again.
Still got that guy's face there. Picture.
No, that's the old one. I was just looking at the link because it was weird. It had another link.
I feel like we're the stepchildren.
What did he
I wonder
do?
how it hacked you.
I don't know. I don't know what he did to my account either.
You doing, Alicia?
No, Martha. It's
Wait.
too late.
What's it too late for, Alicia?
Yeah, just let me see what he did, Jimmy. I'm just hold
Oh, yeah,
on.
here's your doggy too. See your little
Are
doggy.
you upset with Martha?
Little.
Yeah,
Mm.
honey.
Why?
Don't forget that.
Okay.
I said hello like five
Hey,
times.
come on,
and
you always made me do something.
What, honey?
bad.
What, my boo?
She said hello to you 5 times.
I said
And
hello to you
nothing.
as soon as you came on.
She's
Alicia?
lying. She's lying.
No, I'm not. Rewind it and you'll hear.
Yes, Jackie, we are the redheaded stepchildren. That would be
Nana,
us.
you told me you won't.
Told you what?
You won't accept me as a foster
I do
kid.
too
So.
accept you as my foster child.
I'm taking her over. She's gonna be mine. I'll treat her good.
Jackie says first.
Oh, Jackie's first.
Oh,
And then-
she's
and then
leaving.
me.
She's leaving me.
In the fosters, who's putting you and leaving you? Scooter?
Everyone is leaving me. I'm back in the system again.
You're back in the system?
Yeah.
I would never put you back in the system.
Oh, thanks.
Sure.
I know, Davida, we're only privy to just so much.
Sure.
Hi, Debbie.
Never do that to you.
Deborah.
Hi. What have you been up to?
Nothing much.
Oh, Alicia, Jackie said she's coming to Brazil to get you.
Oh, yay!
Mm-hmm. She's gonna adopt you and you're gonna be an American citizen.
Check my email? Okay. Hope it's good news.
How can be good news? So you get rid of me.
I never said that. I never said that. That was Carolyn. Not me.
All right, let me see it though.
Carolyn is not even paying attention.
Yeah,
She's
I'm
paying
trying to fix
attention
my
to
Twitter.
her Twitter.
It won't let me see something that it needs me to see. Okay, so that was a different picture. I need this picture back.
I had the same problem once with my Twitter, and
Yeah.
I wrote to Twitter, and they were so fast. But I'm talking 2009, I think. They were so fast. They put my account again.
Shooter, did you see what Tammy said?
Yeah, I told her I was.
Okay.
What?
Check her email ASAP.
Yeah, I said I hope it's something good. You know?
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to Las Vegas?
Oh, Tammy. I know. I'm already. Yeah. Thank you.
She's giving you money for the roulette.
Alicia.
The one time I was in a casino was in Las Vegas.
What?
I don't like casinos.
You don't like what?
Casinos.
No. I do, but I don't want to stay real long because I don't want to just keep losing money. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you like casinos, Deborah?
I mean, it's all right. Once in a blue moon, I guess. I haven't been for many years. Nah, I get bored. I'd rather walk around and do stuff or something. I don't know. And spend my money that way, I guess, maybe. But I have been, I think that I have a casino nearby me. I think I've been there once, but I didn't gamble. And then, no, well, I went for a show kind of thing, but you know what I mean? Because they have shows there too. And yeah, maybe one time I've gambled in a casino, but I've been to Vegas and I've been places where you can gamble, but I just do other stuff, I guess.
More fun than gambling?
What was that?
Do you do things funnier than gambling?
I don't know if it might be my birds, Alicia.
No,
They're
it's my
kind of-
accent and my allergy, sorry.
No, because the birds are really squawking really loud, so
Yeah, I
It's-
can hear them, but in the background.
yeah, they're noisy right in my ear, so you'll have to pardon me if I don't hear everything at the moment until they get settled in the tree. Then they quiet down a little bit and I can hear again.
What are those, Nande Conyars?
They're cockatoos.
Oh, okay.
They are very
Australia.
noisy.
Nelson, she's in Australia.
Oh, okay. You're the one
I'm-
you got the doggy in the van.
No,
You gave him a ride, I think. That was a while back ago.
no, wasn't me. Must have been somebody else.
Okay.
I don't have a dog.
I don't have
Okay.
a dog and I don't have a truck.
I get messed things up. I get things messed up.
What would he be talking about, Carolyn?
I don't know.
Well, Nelson, there's a lot of people,
Is
so
he
it's
thinking?
easy
Is
to
he
get-
thinking of Rebecca with the carving of the wood with her
Confused.
dogs?
I'm wondering because I thought she was.
Oh,
from
Rebecca.
Australia.
You're talking about Rebecca Nelson. She's in Tennessee and she's going to be living in her van, going on a tour with the dogs and going around the country.
And her
Really?
cat.
And her cat, yeah.
Oh,
She
okay.
does the wood carvings. Oh, Danielle, I know. I can't wait. Can't wait to see what she's gonna fix. Always wanted to eat her food. I don't
You
care
guys
what it
would be
is either. Danielle.
spoiled.
Not at all.
Hey,
Maybe-
I found out that I got a lot of newspaper.
Yeah.
I want to get the decoupage. I have some gloss gel. I want to try it. I want to try it, but I want to see if I can fit that on my ceramic tiles. You know,
The newspaper?
yeah.
News.
Like newsprint, you know, I mean,
Yeah, I just,
like-
is it
Yeah.
sealed? Because I'm just wondering, it's not sealed, it might run. Wouldn't the ink run? You put liquid on it? I don't know. Would it run the newspaper?
yeah. But I found that someone, there, come here. Everything's going on the floor.
Oh,
I'm gonna drop. Okay, well, so I've got some pretty fancy bottles. And I thought, you know,
Sorry.
I've got these porn. No, I don't have porn magazines. Excuse me.
oh my
Corn.
gosh.
Oh, the
My-
fedora.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, COIN.
Yes. No,
COIN.
Corn
If I could-
magazine. Corn.
Coin.
Coin magazines.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cutting out the coins and
Oh, it's a magazine,
Pasting.
not newspaper. Okay. Yeah.
pasting on the novels.
Right. Yeah. You can do,
Pasting them. I think that would be pretty cool.
yeah, you can do that.
But I don't want to take anything out of my book of Lighthouse either.
You can I know, but you can copy those if you have a printer with a copier, and then you don't have to ruin your book.
Yeah, that's the next thing I need to do is get a printer.
Yeah.
But everything takes,
Yeah.
I don't ask for any help, so it's like, when I get it, I get it,
Right.
know.
Let me see here.
But, I think next is going to be a printer. So,
I feel like, why did they do this to me?
but, Carol, and I wanted to, what I typed earlier in on the YouTube chat about the PTSD website.
No, I don't. No, sorry. What about the website?
Yeah. Well, it's because I introduced myself, and they said, we don't know you. You're a troll and everything.
Oh,
like that.
Oh, about you're a troll. Oh, no, I didn't see what website it was. I saw you say that you were called a troll, but I didn't know where it was.
Yeah, it was PTSD, in capital letters, and Sandra Bennett. And it's like, I talked to my therapist about that. But it's like, the best way to avoid. I wanted to report this gal, because that put me into a tizzy. It's like they're after me. But my conclusion is the only way to avoid a conflict is to avoid a conflict. The best way to win a conflict is to avoid it.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah.
But not everybody is nice on YouTube.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
But I was kind of afraid to come up here, because one look at me, I'd get judged.
It doesn't matter what you look like or anything. There will always be those people that will do that.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. But it's good that there's no judging here.
Right.
But I kind of explained myself before I came on.
Mm-hmm.
That there's issues and sometimes naughty words, but not on purpose.
Right.
Yeah.
But I think that livens up the panel.
Look at Mike said. It's Bink. The lady up on top left wasn't sure about, but kind of like her now. That's you, Scooter.
Got that?
That's Mike. That's Mike said that about you.
I really like Scooter's stories and stuff like that.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
you're not just saying that because I paid you to say that to her?
Thank you, Nelson. I appreciate that.
Fiance likes, my fiance Shar, she is blind from birth. And she does stories also. And actually we're working we came up with the idea yesterday to take one of my paintings and make a story out of it.
Uh-huh.
So, the fire cat, the flame. I don't know if you remember seeing that one.
The fire cat?
Yeah. On the wall. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
You
the
see
fire
it?
cat. Yeah, the fire cat. Cat in the fire.
So we've been talking a lot. We talked about it quite a bit yesterday. And Firecat was given for her birthday a fire agate necklace. And her owner was rich. And so there was a robbery, and the robber came in and killed the woman.
Mm-hmm.
And the woman's spirit went into the cat. And the cat hunts down the perpetrator. And not just that, but the cat also kills the perpetrator, and with a fire flick of the tail, sends the perpetrator down to hell. In a nutshell,
Yeah.
So in the
Sounds like a spooky story.
I did a lot of writing when I was younger, but after I haven't really written since 2005, 2006.
Mm-hmm.
I used to belong to a writers group, so I'm published in a mini book. From I can't remember what guild it was, but,
Right.
I had the great toilet paper dilemma.
Oh no.
So I don't remember too much about it. I have to find that again. But but anyway, I've been to a lot of. I visited. I have trouble naming names with the sites I visit. From your channel,
Mm-hmm.
And they've subscribed to my channel. And it's like, I watch, but when you're, so it's really cool that, you can be live and, listen to a story,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
or a cookbook. You're giving me ideas,
Good.
So, but it's like I'm trying to write down the gist of the recipes, and say, I used to cook a lot. I used to be able to cook a lot, and bake. And it's like I seem to have lost that communication between my brain and my hands. But I've been practicing, so you might have me writing a book.
That's good.
Well, I looked up napkins,
Mm-hmm.
decoupage napkins, on eBay. I've seen they come in two per pack, but they're the paper ones. But have you ever used
What?
cloth?
Cloth? Yes, I've decoupaged with material, but I did chairs that they're on my blog, and I've used material like quilting material, like the ones, and cut them into strips, and I did chairs and stuff with them.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yep.
You know, so I mean, next time we have a
Craft night.
thank you.
You're welcome.
I want to be able to do something.
Oh, okay.
That'd be great.
Even if it's this roll of toilet paper.
Oh, you're gonna decoupage with that?
I don't know if I can. It's a little thin, you know. Because they give you this scented stuff. I don't know.
No, I don't think that'd be too good.
I mean, I guess I don't really tell a difference down there. It must be for the thumb, you know. So it doesn't pass out. Oh, yeah.
I wonder if you could see what he did here.
It's getting late.
Yeah, it's just freaking me out that this guy had a link in here, because when I sent the screenshot to Jimmy yesterday, my thing was in there. Then when I just went to go change it, it was this weird link, and I clicked on it, and it led to my blog, but it didn't say mommyramblings.org, but it led there. Then I changed it. I'm thinking, why would he have a strange, funny link that led to my blog? How could he do that? How could he get a strange, funny link that it wasn't like a bit.ly or something like that? It was a weird link.
Alicia, what do you mean call out? What are you talking
And
about?
when did
girl?
he do that? And when did he change the email back? This is crazy. Now I can't count information. Carolyn. Request verification. Verify contact. Change your password, download, and email sent. Okay, I've got to confirm this. Hold on.
You're all preoccupied with that.
What?
I said you're all preoccupied.
I'm sorry.
No, you're really not.
That can entertain us for a while, right? You know, I was thinking, I could visit you on your beach, or your.
Oh, wow, really?
In Vegas?
We share the same Lake Michigan Ocean.
Oh, Scooter's
That's
Beach.
right. Yes. You're in Wisconsin.
Yeah, I could float. I could float all the way down, to Gary.
That'd be quite a float, wouldn't it?
Yeah, especially when I'm afraid of water.
You're afraid of water?
Sorry, y'all. My internet dropped. Took me a little bit to get it back going.
What happened?
Yeah, it dropped like a hot potato.
Martha, I'm sorry. You live in Gary?
No, I'm right by it though. Remember? Yeah.
Miguel is here, so I'm gonna switch out of here.
Okay, all right, thanks for coming up.
Good night, Nelson.
Thank
It was nice.
All
Have
right, bye.
Have a good night, Nelson.
Been fun.
Bye-bye.
Girlfriend,
See
Bye.
you
hello.
now. See you, Nelson.
Your fiance, hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm trying to. I don't know how to shut this. Oh, and is that big red thing said leave? Okay.
Yeah.
I know, Captain Lee. I'm just being silly.
Bye.
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 His girlfriend got there, his fiance?
His fiance. Yeah, she was there.
Oh, she was there?
She was right behind him. See, you weren't paying attention. Then.
Oh, gosh, no. I'm
Really?
not. I didn't
Yeah.
see her.
Yeah. You weren't paying attention.
Well, I was trying to take
Freaking
care of a Twitter
Twitter's
thing
more
so it wouldn't get
important.
hacked again. Still trying to do that. They're still trying to send me a confirmation.
Well, you are having a show right now.
I know, and this is a show. Like, see what I'm doing? They're like, wow, she got hacked. And then the other people are like, wow, she did it to herself. I knew it. Confirm your
When
Twitter account.
Carolyn gets it figured out, she can help everybody else.
Where's a perception? Hello. Oh, and sour milk and cookies. Yes. I didn't answer you earlier. I did get your lightning picture. Yes. And thank you so much
High doors of perception.
that you sent me. Sour milk and cookies. Are you still here?
Account information.
Oh, okay, Davida.
Two-factor authentication. Okay, so use your mobile, yes. Protect your with 2 steps. Your phone number.
It is.
You're gonna be gone. You're not gonna be able to have my account again, you jerks. Okay, sorry. I just don't know. I just don't know what he had as the link. It just makes me nuts that I don't know how he got that link, and now I'm thinking he might have hacked something on my blog. I'm getting so super paranoid.
Can you change your settings on your blog?
Yeah, but I don't know how that link led to my blog, and it wasn't my link at all. It just, I don't know. It's
Okay.
just bizarre. Now I don't know where I was validating something here. Something just happened with Twitter. I was validating something. Okay. Let people know. Okay, now they're sending me a code. Now these jerks can't get into my thing anymore. Okay.
I'm gonna mute because I gotta chop up some garlic.
I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You saw it? Did you hear me though? Sour milk and cookies, that I did get it, and that I thought it was
Yeah.
that
She
lightning.
said, okay.
What?
Sour milk says,
Mutate?
"Blue scooter, I really don't think anyone believes."
Yeah, that's what why not sour milk? About the lightning? Should I show them? Let me find it. Let me go to the bathroom and then I will find it.
We don't believe you.
Well,
And she's never coming back. Anna?
Yes, I'm here.
Hi.
Hi. Quiet, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
I was feeling lonely.
No,
Alicia.
I'm here.
Okay. How's Molly?
Hmm?
How's Molly?
Oh, Molly's precious.
Oh, yes, she is.
She's a little doll. Did you hear me telling the story about we got her a dog stroller, and so she went to the ballpark with us this weekend, and she was really, really good and didn't try to get down or anything. She was just great.
Oh. You have to have her on a leash.
Well, she hasn't been fully vaccinated yet. She's had 2 rounds of vaccines, but she needs 1 more before she can actually be out in public on the ground.
Out
Because
in public.
right now she's restricted to the stroller until she gets fully vaccinated. So she can go out here, and run around and play, but out in public she can't yet. So I don't want her to get sick.
Is your yard fenced?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. It's fenced.
I never heard that anybody say that. And how would you pick a dog up from a breeder and not let them go to the bathroom if you had like a long ride?
Well, I think it would be okay if you just didn't go in a real public place where a lot of people take their dogs to potty.
Oh, well.
Yeah, or somewhere where there's not a lot of dogs, because even if they walk through the grass or sneeze or whatever, it's contaminated.
Right. So, a lot of people take their dogs to ball games and different places. And so it could be in the ground or, in the soil.
Mm-hmm.
So they have to be fully vaccinated.
Yeah.
Before they should be out in public.
Since I was a kid, till I went living in Spain, I always have boxers, female boxers.
Boxers?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love them.
Mm-hmm. They slobber a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry?
They slobber a lot.
Yeah.
Yes. And when the pandemic started, I was a foster mom for a poor dog. Some heartless family throws from the window of their car to the street. Yeah.
Room?
In my district, this I don't know. They throw them on my nutritionist that is like 30 years old. She caught the dog, but he was like old, like 12 years old, a man. He didn't want to go to into her apartment, so she has him outside, and she asked me, "Can you be a foster mom for a month?" And I say, "Oh yeah." Mm-hmm. Oh my God. She told me he's little medium size. It was like a Doberman size.
Mm-hmm.
He scratched my doors. He pooped in my rugs. And when in the night he was crying because I think he misses his family. Mm-hmm. So I put my pillow and my blanket and sleep with the damn dog. And in the morning, he was in my bed, pooping in my bed.
Pooped in your bed?
Yes. So I have him for a week, but it was clearly he wanted to go outside. And this was the first month of the pandemic. He and I have a leash, so I thought I'm gonna get him out to the park. But he get out of the leash and start running like crazy. So I was in my pajamas, like a little gown with my mask. So I start running after the dog and say, come here, come here. And the dog was running like crazy, and I live 2 blocks from the avenue that is going down to the beach.
Mm-hmm.
And my mask go away, and I was running to catch him. And the police troopers stopped me and say, "What are you doing, lady?" and I said, "I'm I'm after this dog. Is not mine. I'm a foster mom, just for a month. And today I'm going to take him to a shelter."
Oh no.
Because he doesn't like me. And the policewoman says to me, "Do you know? You don't have a mask? That you are going to die from COVID, and you know, you doesn't know the dog doesn't even gonna care. They're so responsible. Let's go to the station." And I pull out my Oscar Academy Award face, and I start to cry and say, "Please, I live 2 blocks from here. Poor dog, for me." And the policeman that was I was in just in a gown, so he was let her go with the dog.
Really, Denise? Wow.
After like 20 minutes crying, they let me go with the dog. And I went to a shelter, but the shelter was so awful. They were like 30 dogs in a little cage. And I don't want to leave him there, so I called my mom that have a friend that had this she's an old woman with a like 50-year-old son that have a big house, and she don't have a shelter. She accommodate the dogs that never anybody wants. Blind dogs, three, oh my God, forgot the 3 paws, legs, 3-legged dogs. So I left the dog over there.
Did the person you were fostering it for ever get it back?
No, the person, she doesn't. My nutritionist hasn't. The dog even went to go inside her apartment. She was in the street crying, or he was crying, or he wanted to escape. So it's fine till now. With the other discapacitated dogs. with this lady. Was an adventure.
What?
Was a really an adventure. Like I don't know, 40 cars and the people inside saw me naked running in the avenue after the dog.
Mm.
Oh, that's the only dog that I had since I live alone.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe I get one. Like Molly. I
Oh, get a little chihuahua.
Yeah, a little one. Yeah. Do you
Yeah.
remember that movie, As Good as It Gets, with Jack Nicholson?
Mm-mm.
Johnny Cosa?
What is it?
As Good as It Gets, the movie with Jack
Oh,
Nicholson
oh,
and
oh.
Helen
Wait,
Hunt.
you
Yes.
mean, wait, no, what's his name?
Yes.
No.
Bardell.
No, it's Jack Nicholson.
Yeah, Jack Nicholson. Yeah.
Yeah, the
As
movie
good
is
as it
As Good
gets.
as It Gets.
Mm-hmm.
And the dog was his gay neighbor in the building, and he has a little dog, Bardell.
Yes,
Mhm.
he has a Brussels Griffin.
I
Fun.
love that. I loved it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
Good.
there are mats like Bardell, but I'm gonna adopt one.
You can have
Maybe.
pets live.
Yeah, I want to go to bed with, and hug something other than my other pillow.
Mm-hmm.
We do that too.
You need a little Molly to
Yeah.
keep you entertained, but just make sure that you get puppy pads for him to go potty on.
What's puppy pads?
The disposable puppy pads. They're like
Like diapers?
no, it's you put them on the floor, and
Oh.
they can go potty on them, and then you can just throw them in the trash.
I have a huge and a very lovely park, like half block from my apartment building.
Mm-hmm. But sometimes little dogs can't even hold it all night, so they have to get up and go potty.
Oh Jesus! Yes, I clean after the foster dog, and I say never again.
Mm-hmm. Well, sometimes they can't. You know, Molly gets out of bed sometimes in the middle of the night, and she'll go use the puppy pad, and instead
And
of
she
trying to
knows
wake us
how?
up. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How?
Well, we have steps. We have stairs that come up to our bed, and she knows what a puppy pad's for. She learned right away that I think there's something in the puppy pad that draws them to it, and so they know that that's where they're supposed to go to the bathroom.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. I will be
And
a mom.
that way you can, you know, if you don't want to get up in the middle of the night and go outside, they can use
Oh,
the puppy
no.
pad. Mm-hmm.
Martha, you're gonna have a grandchild, a grand puppy child.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that funny?
Martha doesn't care. No, I don't know what she's doing.
Martha, are you listening? You're gonna have a grandpuppy.
Aw, I can't wait.
She's so fake.
Really?
Martha.
I'm just trying to find the email from Sour Milk and Cookies.
See?
No,
Mhm.
because I told her I would show the lightning picture.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
what lightning
Isn't
picture
that
is
special? Did you see what I just sent you? Isn't that special?
Yes.
Yes, we know.
No, you didn't see what I just put up. She liked the tweet that the guy that took over my account put up.
It's
Who did?
ridiculous.
The woman whose husband worked on my computer.
Oh yeah.
She showed up on my Twitter account when that guy showed up, and she liked his tweet.
Really?
Really.
What was his tweet?
I was checking out that
Something about a
yesterday.
male sexual member.
What?
What?
You heard me.
No, I
Something
didn't.
about a male sexual member.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Epstein.
Oh, did you delete that?
I deleted it, but I looked in my notifications, and it showed me the person that liked the tweet, which means she was on my account yesterday. Isn't that funny? And and was liking something that this person put up, right?
Yeah.
Pretty interesting.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God. Since my experience with Twitter, and they were a lot faster than Facebook or whatever in that time.
That makes me wonder if the guy that worked on your computer is the one that actually hacked you, and that is him doing it, and she's, liked what he posted.
Who knows, right? It's pretty stupid. Like, why would she like that? Because she didn't even, never said anything. And let me see something here. She doesn't even follow me.
Mm-hmm.
So isn't that
So it
funny?
has to be her husband and the one that worked on your computer.
I don't
Be
know.
careful.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We don't know that, but it's a little strange that she went and goes, and it's almost like if it's not, what is she doing? She's just trying to
Stalking you?
yeah, yeah. It's weird. How would she be right there and liking that? That's really funny.
Maybe it's the same thing, the same woman or person that hacked you.
That hugged me.
Hacked.
Oh, I don't know. Well, followed by. Huh. Very interesting.
I have a hacker friend. So if you send me the name of the person that put that in your Twitter, maybe I can do something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, can you send me that? I will ask tomorrow morning.
All right.
Okay. He helped me with all the stalker thing.
Okay.
And he's my fifth cousin or something. He's his second last name is Bison, so
Oh, her followers are interesting as well.
oh jeez. I had an stalker for 9 years. 9.
Yeah.
He made my life crazy. Every day, 3 comments in my blog saying I was this or that.
Saying bad things about you?
Yes. But I have to approve the comments, so they go to the public. But I have to read it. It was very unpleasant.
Mm. That's not nice.
No.
I got dinner started.
Deborah,
I did.
There are you.
What'd she say?
I had to start dinner.
Oh.
I looked at the clock and I thought, it's going now. It's just simmering on the. It's just simmering. So, yeah.
What are you cooking?
I'm making just like spaghetti and sauce, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just simmering the sauce now. So I did chop up the garlic and mushrooms and all that stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
I thought I better get started because it's 6:30 here. So I had to go and do that. I kind of feel like I'm on the phone with friends. I'm cooking while I'm on the phone.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like being on the phone with your friends.
Yeah, it is. It is. I just carry on about my business here while I'm on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be quiet.
I hear the birds.
I know, Nana Patty. You should hear them from my side of the screen.
Yeah. Did you hear that, Nana?
Because you're hearing them from about, well, at least 100 meters away. So
Wow.
you're hearing them from quite a distance.
Wow.
But I think the microphone just picks it up softer
I can hear them.
Then my ear picks them up.
Mm-hmm.
They get so loud. I can't hear my TV. They're that loud.
I believe it.
Yeah, it's incredible noise. Well, you'll always know it's me when I come on, because you'll hear you'll either hear the birds squawking or the wind chimes or something going on here.
Mm-hmm.
So the beach trip and stuff, exciting.
Mm-hmm. The beach in Vegas.
Yeah, that's it. Why not?
Mm-hmm. I'm ready.
I bet you are.
Mm-hmm.
Has it been a long time since you've been away?
It's probably been a couple of years.
Oh, that's a pretty long time.
Mm-hmm.
Always nice to have a change of scenery, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I love the beach as much as Deborah.
Yeah, I love it too.
Me too.
Just one of those things that's just so kind of peaceful and relaxing, isn't it?
Yeah, and if you get tired of a scooter and everybody, you can go and walk along with your thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right.
The beach reminds me of. The beach makes me feel like I'm closer to God, for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I have a kind of a spiritual thing like that too, and my late husband's ashes are in the beach here, and so I have a connection, a spiritual connection like that. I feel that way too, definitely. So I mean, I've always loved the beach, but I have that also. So
Even more special.
even more special is absolutely right. I like everything about it. The way it smells, the way it looks, the way it sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Just everything about it.
Me too. This will be my first time to go where we're going, though.
Oh, well, that's special too.
Mm-hmm.
First time.
Yeah.
New adventures. I love new
Are you nervous
adventure.
to fly by yourself?
No.
No?
Mm-mm. No, I don't think I am. I may get that way when I get to the airport. But right now I'm not. But who knows how I'm gonna feel.
You'll be okay, Nana Patty. I've flown a lot by myself. It's
Me
fun.
too.
Yeah.
Many times.
Yeah, I've flown by myself. It really hasn't bothered me before.
Yeah. And you'll be
I've not been
focused.
on a plane.
You've
You've
never
not
been
been
on a
on a
plane,
plane?
Debbie D? Never been on a plane?
No,
Wow.
I've been in a hot air balloon. I
Me
have
too.
been in a
Oh.
helicopter,
I
but I've not been
never
on a
Me
plane.
too.
I love
Oh.
the hot air balloon. Oh, it was beautiful.
I always thought it was
I
Scooter
agree.
that has
I
never been on a
agree.
plane, but it's. I thought it was Scooter that's never been on a plane.
No, she's been on a plane.
I know she's been on a plane, but it was Lisa H. And where is Lisa H?
Lisa.
Everybody should go on a hot air balloon once.
Oh no,
because
no,
Yes.
no, no, no! You
I
couldn't. You
No.
couldn't pay me.
went.
You could not pay
I,
me.
I
Oh.
want to.
$1 million,
It's
I wouldn't do it.
fabulous.
$1 million,
Beautiful.
I wouldn't do it.
It's so fabulous. Really,
No,
it is.
I-
It
And
is.
Yep, mm.
I got there early and I helped them put the air in the balloon and everything.
Mhm.
Like
It's so beautiful
it
until
was.
until something happens and you come crashing to the ground.
No, I'm
It's
still here.
okay. COVID will kill us first.
Oh no! That I couldn't. No. And I won't go. I will never go in any of those. Those tourist helicopters. If you're up at like Niagara Falls or something, and you go in the tourist helicopter. Not me.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
going. Not going.
I've
I
never
went in
been
the-
on a
I went in the
helicopter. Oh, yes. I've been on that.
Yeah.
I
I
went
dated a
in the
helicopter.
helicopter
I
that
can't hear
has
you.
no doors
Why?
on it.
Check your speaker, Scooter.
Okay, sorry.
Martha, the
You
miracle ear.
there?
Miracle ear.
Ah, Carolyn.
What?
Carolyn.
What?
Oh, here.
I love the parapet. I
I'm
don't know.
sorry. I
It's-
had that turned down.
Okay.
Do you know, Deborah, the parapet?
Sorry, what was
Oh,
that?
sorry.
Parapet?
No.
It's not like
It's a lot of fun on Lake George. Yeah. No,
It's like the
hot air balloon. Oh, Steph will not do it either. She won't go in a hot air balloon either.
I used
really
to date a
want to.
helicopter pilot.
It's hard to explain, but if
It
you
is hard
ever
to
get
explain.
past that fear, you have to do it one time because I can't describe just how beautiful it is.
Yeah,
it
it's
is
just
beautiful.
I
It's
did
like you're-
secure it, Heartmade Wise. I have two-step verification on my YouTube, and I changed all my passwords again to like unbelievable passwords that are like crazy. That yeah. And everyone has a different password.
Anyone like Grace and Frankie?
Hmm?
Over here?
Oh, I don't
Grace
watch
and
that.
Frankie?
Exactly, 10th Angel. And
I
10th
didn't
Angel, you shouldn't have
understand that.
done what you did.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just want to say
Anyone
again,
see
I got the list
show?
of people from Scooter and I'm going to send you individual thank yous. But thank you all for what you did. And 10th Angel, you should not have done that. because you did enough already that you should not have done that at all. And Muppets, look for my message in Slack, please.
Why?
Huh? What?
In the chat, anyone wants to go in
Oh,
the
no, because it's scary. There's a lot of hot
balloon.
air balloon accidents. People die on them. People get electrocuted, too.
And people dying in airplanes too.
I know, but not like a hot air balloon. It's like a hot air balloon is like a risk of chance. It's like a game of chance. I mean, it's just so much of a risk.
The helicopter I went in didn't have any doors.
Yeah,
It was
I
a
know.
Oh my God! Really?
It was a two-person.
Like a tourist
think
one.
they used to.
Yeah.
I think they used to use them in Vietnam or something. That they were just two-person and no doors on the thing.
Really?
So really, no doors. You're just in the open like that.
And you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was scary though. I wasn't so scared on the hot air balloon, but I was scary with no doors. That I would just fly out into the sky.
Is the point.
Yeah, because it's just open. You're sitting next to a big open thing.
Yeah.
I liked it.
The perfect is like
From a separate device? What do you mean from a separate device? They're on two-step verification, which you have to confirm something, anything to be changed from a separate device. Yes. Carolyn, have you ever watched this? No, I have not watched the Flight Channel Sour Milk and Cookies.
Morning.
Bert, hey Ernie,
Morning.
you have a banana in your ear. What? Bert, you have a banana in your ear. What? What, Seth? Hello there,
Hey, Linda.
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 Hi, Lisa.
Hey, Linda.
Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, Debbie. Good morning, Dana. Good morning, Deborah.
Hi.
Good morning, Susan. Morning, Carolyn.
Morning, Linda.
So in chat, they're saying you got the tweeter fixed out.
Yeah, I'm just freaked about one thing about that link thing. I wish I had taken a picture of what the link
got a
was.
little stalker.
Oh yeah, I got a little stalker too.
Yeah.
So happy that you got it fixed.
You got more than one stalker.
Oh, I've got more than one stalker. I've got a lot of stalkers.
Lots.
Crazy.
But Carolyn, I had sent you all that earlier. I don't know if you had seen it.
What? That she was there doing that? What?
The post, that post. It's on you saw it in your messages, hopefully.
Which post?
Martha
The one I just
or
sent
everybody?
That channel.
you? What channel? I didn't send you that.
Martha of everybody.
I didn't just send you that. What are you talking about? I sent you something totally different.
Yes, look up.
I sent you something about that person that liked something.
I know. I see that.
Okay. And what did you send me?
But.
What?
Oh, wait, let me find it. Here's Lisa H.
What did you send me? I don't
Here,
get it.
here. Wait.
Hello, everyone.
Hello,
Hi.
Lisa.
Hi, Carolyn.
Hey.
Hi, Lisa.
What? Sorry, I didn't. Okay, I thought I
Hi,
did.
Lisa.
Hi, Deborah. Hi,
I'm
Nana.
doing it
Patty.
now.
Oh, I think I already got that.
Okay, all right.
How are
Okay.
you?
From
What
someone.
I was talking about.
Carolyn.
It's
Hey,
who's
Lisa.
talking about it?
Hi, Lisa.
Who's talking
Hi.
about it? You said who's
No,
talking?
I was just telling you.
Oh, hold on. I'm going to write something to you.
Okay.
So
We're
Carolyn, can you
talking
put
about
your
air balloons.
Can you put
can
my
you
what?
put your things that you don't want to lose on a disc or
Yes.
something out of there?
Favorite.
You can't say Twitter's weird. I mean, you can't save Twitter. Like, you can't save it.
Oh,
But-
I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, but it's okay. Hopefully it'll be protected now. It's on the two-step verification, and
Cool.
it should be okay.
Good.
Yeah.
I just want to know what that link is. How they had a different link to my blog.
That is
No
weird.
idea.
It's weird.
Very strange, right?
It's very strange.
Deborah.
Hi, everyone in
Hi,
chat. I
Sister-
don't have
Sister
chat open,
Juan.
but love you all.
I'm sorry, Lisa.
What, Lisa?
I don't have my Yahoo, is that, or YouTube? I always call it Yahoo. I don't have it on, but I'm here. Love you guys. Good to
Love
see
you
you.
too.
Where are you going, Lisa?
Where am I
Nowhere.
going? Nowhere.
Oh, okay.
In an air balloon.
Pop up in the sky. Am I
Like it's
beautiful?
4 in the morning.
Beautiful.
Anyone to watch Grace and Frankie on Netflix?
No,
Long time ago.
I do not. I don't. I don't.
So, Alicia, you're going to get a puppy?
Yes.
You're getting a puppy?
Yeah. I think
Time for change. Maryland.
in the end of the year, yes.
It's going to be so neat.
Oh, Steph shells stuff by the shore. Love Grace and Frankie as me.
Good night, LMNW50.
Oh, good night, LMNW.
Good night,
Good
LMNW.
night, L&M.
Where's Puddin been? Puddin hasn't been around.
No, I haven't seen her.
Not today.
Or Nancy N. Or Nancy
No,
N.
she was around. She was around yesterday.
Oh,
She has
was
new,
she?
she has a new name,
Yeah,
not kneecaps.
I read Peru somewhere.
Brazil.
Nanny Love. Where's Nanny Love been? Nanny Love, where have you been? Mrs. Calabash, where have you been?
There was somebody else, too. and I
Jennifer
thought-
Rochelle. Where's Jennifer Rochelle been?
She was in here tonight.
Was she?
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Where's Irene been?
Yeah, where's Irene been? I saw her in the
That's
comments
weird.
about a week ago. I saw her in the comments a week
That's
ago.
weird.
Huh.
She was here all the time.
Stace on the case. Tina
Yeah.
Osborne. Earthbound Spirit. Kathy Wampus. Liz Topp, she was here tonight. Katrina McCaffrey. She
Tina,
hasn't been here a while. Why Wonder? Why Wonder? Where have you been? Why Wonder? Oh, Why Wonder told me that she might be blocked. Let me see now.
When I'm missing,
You are
Yes,
blocked.
for
Why
me,
Wonder
what?
has been blocked. See? Somebody blocked Why Wonder by mistake, so now I have to fix it. I'm going to fix that
Really?
for you, Why Wonder.
I wonder
Oh,
where
Jesus.
Cyclops is.
Who?
what?
Cyclops.
Who?
Cyclops?
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 Yeah.
They're making that up.
Cyclops? What else, Cyclops?
Oh,
Why
just
Wonder I'm
picture that
taking care of
third
this
eye,
right
you
now
know?
for you.
What are Cyclops?
I think I'll come in with the name Fleestack from Land of the Lost. Hi, Lisa
That's
D. I
Lisa
see
D.
the thing on my TV now. I just
Lisa
opened
D
it
is
up.
here?
Hey,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lisa
Yeah,
D,
I'll
I tried to
read
call
it.
you
For
today.
YouTube. Yeah.
Hi, Robin Steinmark.
Lisa called
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna
Hi,
call
Hurricane
out.
Holly.
Now call in, Lisa D.
Hi,
Lisa
Jen
D,
Grill.
Lisa D.
All right, let me see. Settings. I tried to call you today, Lisa.
Well, if anybody comes to Lima, the parapet that is not a balloon, a parcel of a balloon, you should go with me.
Parasailing?
Yeah,
where you're pulled by a back of a boat?
No, it's like a third part of the balloon, like in
Okay, why wonder you should be all good now?
No. I'm like Carolyn. No balloons, no parasailing, no.
Okay,
Really don't even like bridges.
You can watch me.
I would watch you all day.
Okay.
Shauna Henry, where is Shauna Henry?
Not sure you should get a dog until you
How
figure
about
out your
Newfie?
facts.
What
We haven't
about what
seen
about
Newfie.
no? What about Chrissy?
Newfie.
Remember Chrissy?
Chrissy was here today.
No,
No.
not that one.
No, wait. What was her name? Chrissy Love?
Yeah,
Christy
Chrissy
Love.
76.
Christy Love.
Christy Love?
Christy
You mean
Love.
Christy Love?
Yeah, where is she?
Yeah.
Christy
She
Love.
was everywhere defending you.
Yeah, where is
the heck
she?
did she go?
Kelly B. Where the freak is Kelly B? And Sarah.
She was here. Kelly B was here not too long ago.
Baroness?
No, Kelly. You're thinking of Kelly Bondizo.
She was in here.
Yeah, Kelly Bondizo was, but Kelly B.
Sean Sparks.
Yeah, Sean Sparks. She had let me know she had so much going on. Texas Warrior. Where have you been? What about Chatty Cathy, Texas lady, the one with the cards?
Yeah, where is
Yeah, I don't know.
she?
Yeah, Amber Fontenot, where have you been? Booberry, where have you been? Sandy Ellens was here. Gigi Martinez Dasher, where have you been? Casey Jones, where has Casey Jones been?
She's nice.
Yeah, she is nice. Brenda DeBerry.
Yeah.
Okay, Dasha Lynn Lopez, where have you been? Almost Famous, where's Almost Famous been? This'll do
Where
nicely.
are you people?
Kids Galore, where have you been?
Almost Famous was here the last few days.
Was she?
Yeah.
Saving Evie, Laura
Oh,
Anderson, Snazzy Mom, Deborah Pennington, Kimmy B, Angie Brooks, Selena Sizemore, where's
Yes.
she been?
Angie Brooks, yes.
Tara Courtney, Tevis, who just changed her name to Tevi,
Ah,
where's she
no.
been? Kay Bay,
Have
where
not
have you been?
seen her.
Do kudos still exist? Where have you been? Michael, where's Michael been?
Jeremy M came in tonight.
Andrea Bajare, where's she been? Jason Pearson. Oh, Judy with an I changed her name to Juju Bees. Dale Hayworth. Sam's Girl 78.
Diaper says their chips are malfunctioning.
Let's see here.
Where's Kevin?
Where's the Louvre? They were here last night. Chris Ree 77. She was here.
Crispy was here yesterday.
Yeah, she was here. John Wasaki. What about Gay Lee?
Yeah,
Where's she? Clarice Starling.
She was.
Where's she? Lisa Nia.
She
Lisa
hates
Nia had the
me.
sick sister, but she hasn't been back in a long time.
Kathy Allison, has she been here?
No?
Mimi changed her name. Now she's Mimi 100%.
Yeah.
Connie Hilliker. Where's she been? Aurora Rodriguez changed her name. She's Aurora. Where's she? Shannon M. Where's she been?
Wow.
Say Michelle Barrow.
Yeah, where's she been? She's
Got a lot missing in action.
Come out wherever you are.
We miss you.
Let's see.
Oh, remember Tim Dar came in and they were Martha?
Yeah,
Oh.
no, it was always Martha, and she always had both names.
Yeah.
Lauren Vega Cruz. Seen her in a while.
What about the lady that used to come on panel with the little dog?
Oh, what about Chris McCracken? Now I have Chris. She changed her name to Chris
Oh,
McCracken.
yes, yes.
Kraken Chicken, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
How about Muka? They come in though, don't they?
They were
yeah,
here.
yeah. She was here on my walk. She went on my walk with me.
What
Sue
was
Jackson,
Muka?
KNS,
Had the little dog.
Laura Lynn.
Lori,
Laura.
Which one?
the one that had the little dog that she would
Lorianne.
dress up. Lori
Oh,
Ann.
Lorianne.
Paula
Lorianne.
Dean. Paula Dean.
Willa Wick, Evie New Zealand. That used to be Evie Bubbles.
Oh, I see her on
Rachel Rose.
a friend.
Let's see.
LB.
Bot is around. I just saw her comment.
Who?
Like, Foxy Bot.
Who? Oh.
Foxy Bot. Somebody was asking in chat. Foxy Bot.
Ria G.
Yeah, I saw her
Flower
comment
Child.
somewhere yesterday.
The Flower Child, didn't they used to be Flower
Hi,
Child
Lisa.
Phillips?
Hey,
Hi.
Lisa.
AJ
Hi,
Vintage.
Lisa.
How
How's
you
everybody
doing?
doing?
Virginia Place, Sweet Peach.
Good.
Wendy Dickerson. Where's that other
Good.
Wendy?
Nice seeing
That used to
everyone.
be so
know.
involved, and she would write me Facebook messages like you
Yes.
couldn't believe about everything about the channel. And then as soon as she became Facebook friends, she vanished.
Oh,
This lady named Wendy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in forever.
Like
Yeah.
your shirt, Lisa.
Huh.
it's my
Just
Joe's
doing
Crab
an
Shack.
absentee
Joe's
call out,
Crab
Lisa.
Shack. Peace, love,
Oh,
crabs.
yeah.
Innocent bystander.
How about
It's
Ari A?
Mrs. Alec.
ARRY. Hi, Danielle C. Hi, Jeanette.
They were a fake account. They were somebody that
Oh.
was on the other side.
How about Sandra Louise at Mama Two's place?
Oh, yeah.
No, that's
Hey,
not,
Lisa
that's
D.
not that's not a good
Hi,
place.
How are you,
Lisa
Natty
D.
Patty?
Not a
How's
good
everybody
Hi.
doing? Hi, Alicia.
What
How about
Good,
Jeannie
how are you?
Mac?
Bro.
Jessica 78.
Hi, Linda.
Hey.
Dana
Hi, Lisa.
Soleil. Dana
Hi,
Soleil.
Lisa.
Flower
H.
Child. I thought it was Flower Child Phillips, but it's Flower.
It
Child.
was.
Did I miss
It
anybody?
was
Now it's just Flower
Flower
Child.
Hi,
Child
WD.
Phillips.
Yeah, it was Phillips.
Yeah, but she's just Flower Child and Mona KW.
I just saw her in comments like 2
Some
days
people
ago.
left for a break because of
Peace,
things in
love,
their
crabs.
life, if I may say this way. Jeanette said.
Babley. Well, they didn't leave because I'm reading them off the members list.
Right, I'm just saying I did
Okay,
see
Linda
Mona,
Roars.
Oh, Linda Roars, yeah.
Yeah, and then Linda Roning. I always get
Yeah,
those two
there's a
mixed
lot
up.
of
Oh,
Linda.
yeah.
Patty Corner,
I'm pretty good, sour milk and cookies.
Elise
Anna
Parente.
Patty, when you get a minute, check Slack, please.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's Chris?
Sorry, I missed you, Carolyn. You got my message though, right?
No. No.
I texted you back. I said I had a house full of company last night. I couldn't call you back.
Oh no, but it was today. I called you.
What do you mean today?
I
You called me
you
last
about
night.
I called you about 8 o'clock. Well, that's today for me. It's still
For
today for
me.
me. It's still today until I go to bed.
But I had company when you called.
Oh, okay.
Oh, bye.
Well, we've got to
Bye,
talk
Dan.
because
Yeah, we'll talk.
Yeah.
We need to. I knew that.
yeah,
I called
because,
you too.
Yeah.
I called you like day
I know you
before.
called me and you talked to JJ. I was going to say Jim and JJ. I
Yeah.
don't know, why did I say that?
Could you stop?
JJ. You talked to JJ. Nobody even calls him JJ. That's not even a nickname.
I think
for
we
him.
should call him that from now on.
Yeah, JJ. You
JJ.
talked to JJ. Yeah.
JJ. How's
Oh my-
JJ?
Oh my god.
How
yeah,
about little
I think I called you
Little
twice. I called you before that too.
Did you?
And I left you a message one other time because I wanted to do the same thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like
That's all right.
your
We'll talk.
t-shirt, Lisa. I like that t-shirt.
Yeah,
Thank
California
you.
Thunder.
You have
Thank
to
you.
bring. You have to bring a white glove with you. Just bring a white glove,
It's like a bright t-shirt.
Lisa.
A what?
Get a white
A
glove.
bride?
Bring a white glove.
Bright t-shirt.
A white? This?
Right.
No, it's not a Pride T-shirt. It's my Joe's Crab Shack T-shirt. It says peace, love, and crabs.
Ah.
It says
this
Joe's Crab Shack
I love
Savannah.
it.
Joe's Crab Shack always has these great tie-dye shirts.
Oh, Lisa. Now that you're on, let me tell
So,
you something.
I get them every few years when my old tie-dye shirt from Joe's Crab Shack wears out.
I love
Can
it.
I ask you
Isn't
something,
it great?
Lisa?
And they were
Lisa.
on sale when I went. $10.
Lisa. Lisa.
Wow.
Yeah.
Lisa,
What?
listen, if we have to stop for any reason, like on our way to Vegas, if we have to stop it because somebody has to go to the bathroom.
When we go to Vegas,
When we go to Vegas, right?
When we go to Vegas, we are going to be stopping to pee a lot.
Okay.
Because you're going to be with me.
Then you must know, like, oh, now since you've made so many trips all over the place and you drive all over the place, you probably have a list of the best places to stop.
Mm-hmm.
You do, right?
Especially in that area, because I've been there a lot.
I figured that you did that. But I have, Scooter got all upset because I bought,
Did you buy a pee bucket or something?
I was talking about buying one.
Did you buy that funnel thing?
No, J-Bell's actually sent me one of those. I've never used it.
I remember it.
Yeah, the Kiwi. And then we got in a whole conversation. But I bought toilet seat covers. I have toilet seat covers, waterproof ones for the road. And I have, because I don't use public restrooms, but I'm probably going to have to. So I said, well, Lisa will probably know the best ones. And then I'll have to arm myself with all my artillery of germ stuff.
Usually the rest stop bathrooms are really clean.
Lovely, yeah.
Like you go in there, they smell like bleach. I mean, they are clean.
Beautiful. You could eat off the seats. They're so
no,
clean.
no, I would never.
Okay.
It's pretty clean.
You should try the
You'll
south.
figure it out, Carolyn.
What?
The south coast.
You'll figure it out. You gotta go. You're gonna have to go.
Linda just rolls with it. Like, you know what
I
did
with certain things. You
know
gotta
what?
just go for it.
When I went to Jamaica on my honeymoon, listen to this one.
Oh,
Okay.
Jamaica.
Yeah. So we went to a Sandals. Okay, so Sandals all inclusive. You never go outside of the resort. Okay, everything is inclusive, and you stay in the resort unless you have a scheduled tour or something. And we went to the Ocho Rivers Falls to climb the 800 feet of falls. And then after we climbed the 800 feet of falls, they took us around to an area where you could, like, they had tablecloths. Like, I remember buying tablecloths. I remember buying a bunch of this stuff. And then you were outside for the first time, and the people would come up to you, what do you have for a poor man, and all this stuff, right? The people that were begging. And we were inside this store, and it was like with tablecloths, when we were there, they would come over to the table, and they never offered us coffee. And we thought, gosh, this is so weird. Why aren't they giving us coffee? But we would have juice and just everything. And then about the third or fourth day that we were there, one of the waiters comes over and says, do you want bean juice? And I said, that sounds disgusting. No, I don't want bean juice. And he goes, no, do you want bean juice? And I'm like, no, I really don't want it. It's disgusting. And see, I don't know what it. And he goes, then he finally says, it's coffee. And I said, oh my gosh, you have coffee. No one's ever offered us coffee. I don't even know why we didn't ask for it. So anyway, he brings by the coffee. And I think that was the same day we went to the falls. And literally, I was like, oh my gosh, if I don't get to a bathroom right now, it must have been the coffee. And I'm telling you, I was
like a coffee colonic almost.
Not a germaphobe as much as I am now, but I was a germaphobe.
Honey coffee?
And I told the lady in the tablecloth store, do you have a bathroom? She goes, well, it's not really for I said, do you have a bathroom? Right? Because I was going to die. And I am telling you, I went in there, and this toilet seat, it wasn't that it was like, there was nothing wet on it, but it looked like it was a toilet seat that had peeled several layers of paint. I didn't effing care what it was, okay? I didn't. And nothing ever happened to me.
Good.
There was no way I had to use that bathroom. There was no way. That was in 1986.
And you're still
not
here to
surprised that
tell
you
the
remember
tale.
the year.
1986.
You're still here to tell the tale.
And then we still didn't realize it was the coffee, okay? And then the next
You still
day-
didn't?
No, I just thought, wow, what the hell went with my stomach, right? So the next day I had it, and now I'm realizing why they don't always ask people for it. And I literally had the same reaction, but I was at the resort, and then I realized it was the freaking bean juice and not having that anymore.
My God.
Very strong Jamaica Blue Mountain.
Yeah.
Very, very strong.
To Cape Cod, California.
Where, Alicia?
Cape Cod.
Oh, okay.
You have to wait
California.
because you woke me up too early, and I'm not feeding you now.
When you first saw the pee pads, what are you talking about, Tenth Angel?
I
Linda
go to
Gell
the
says,
bathroom.
Linda Gell, I laughed so hard when you first saw the pee pads. What does that mean?
I did laugh. I couldn't believe it, but it's okay.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
What's
No,
so
the
funny about
toilet
pee
seat
pads?
covers.
Oh, the
I
toilet
am.
seat covers.
Mm-hmm.
Pee pads.
See, but here's the thing.
That's
Here's
Nana
the
and
thing
the
about
Well,
dog.
in
this.
Cape Cod,
Let
there,
me just
there
say
were
something.
not,
Let me
there
just say
was
something,
not,
okay?
Yeah, say something.
So I think
If you are
the-
putting a cover on a toilet, then you've got to engage with that toilet with your hands.
Well,
Mhm.
not really, because I don't. What are you doing?
Does anybody? I'm washing a pot.
Oh, okay.
Am I right?
I thought she
So-
was going to
I thought
demonstrate
you
one
was
of
going
them.
to go with the toilet. So you got to put the gloves. I thought you were going to say, so you have to wear the gloves to
Right.
do the toilet.
But I'm telling you, if I was going to, let me just say what I was going to say, okay? If I was going to do a toilet cover,
Yeah,
I would wear gloves.
right.
I would have to bring antibacterial wipes for my hands because I would not want
Right.
to even have germs on them long enough to use the toilet, to walk from the toilet to the sink.
Right,
I don't want to engage a seat with my hands
right,
at all.
right.
So then you're introducing another like contamination point, which is your hand. So I'd have to bring gloves, antibacterial wipes, and then I'm standing over a toilet bowl, putting something on it, putting gloves on. Like I don't want to engage with the seat that much. Like I don't want that. So what's wrong with the toilet paper technique of covering the seat when you get there with toilet paper, laying it across the toilet
but isn't
seat,
that engaging with the seat?
peeing on the thing, and leaving?
But isn't
By the
Oh
time,
my
if
God.
I had to go
But wait,
to the
isn't
bathroom,
that-
Yeah, because
I
the
did
toilet
all
seat
of
cover
that, I would
is more
need to
engaging.
sit on the toilet at that point.
Isn't putting the toilet paper on there engaging with the seats?
No, because you can float it.
Float it.
You float the
Float it.
paper
Float
on.
it.
I love
Yeah,
this.
lands.
We're getting educated.
You float it.
Don't
You
they
just
still
it
have
flows
those
on. You don't even have to
tissues
touch it.
things? Don't they still have those tissue things above the toilet that you
Most
pull
of
out?
them
like
No.
those-
But not all of them.
In
Why
Cape
you-
Cod,
why can't
there,
you
just
there
take one
was
of
not.
those?
Eating-
Come
drinking
on,
water.
take a
Take one of
shower.
those and float it down.
Clean your
You
clothes.
can if they have them, but I'm talking about if they don't have them.
But why? I have my own, so why can't I take it, open it up, and float it down?
You can.
Wait, let me ask you a question. Is it the paper ones or
I
the
have both
plastic
kinds.
ones?
I have both kinds.
I approve of the paper ones because you could float those.
I have
Mm.
those to float.
But the plastic,
Elastic, you have to put the elastic
you
around
have
it,
to
don't you?
engage on it. Engage
No.
in the seat.
I'm not going to engage on it.
I love that.
You practically having a conversation with the seat
One
I'm not
time,
going to engage.
That's it.
with the elastic. I want to know what everybody thinks. When you
No,
have
I'm
the
not doing
elastic
any.
seat
They're
cover.
not elastic. They're sticky.
I wipe
Oh,
with
so
my
then what happens
bikini
if it sticks to
and
the seat?
toss it.
You're peeling it off now?
I'll just
No.
leave it there for the next person.
Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. You get my point? I don't want to engage with the seat, with my
See,
hands.
Most toilets on the road flush themselves too when you get up and walk out.
They do.
Yeah.
So you don't even have to kick that handle.
Yeah, you have to, I don't do anything with my hand, my foot.
Yeah. But most of them just flush
And
themselves.
This is gonna be so much
You know
fun.
what's gross though? When you go into
Scooter,
the
isn't
stool,
it going to be fun?
But wait, you go into the stool and
So
then
much
you
fun.
hold on, Lisa.
I
You go
can't
in-
wait.
Lisa,
I'm so
wait.
excited.
You go in the stool and you lock
Oh,
the
I'm
door, and then you
excited.
already engage with that handle that everybody's touched.
Oh, you
I'm
don't.
sure
You can use
Martha-
toilet paper and put it on over your hand or whatever.
No,
That's
but
how
then
I
when you
do
engage
it.
with that toilet paper, you touch the toilet paper the person touched, Lisa.
That's true.
What? No,
Yes.
I mean the new
But-
toilet paper.
but-
That's what
You
I'm
do
talking
toilet
about.
paper.
Now, what do you think they broke it off at, Lisa? The last place that it's on there.
So
I
you
don't
take
use the
piece-
last place that
you
they
take
break it
the
But
off.
then you
piece
already
that-
touched it, Lisa.
You take the last piece and you throw that piece
I
away.
don't go that far.
Oh,
Bathroom
I use my
etiquette.
bikini. That's
Serious.
it. Woo.
Wow.
I would have
Bathroom
to. I
etiquette.
would have to
Each
lock
rest
the
stop
door.
is going to take about
Take the sanitizer
half
that's
an
in my.
hour.
I would take the sanitizer with this hand that I keep in my purse, a big bottle. I'd go squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Then I'd do my hands, and then I would deal with the seat. And I'd float something down there on the seat.
No, sour milk and cookies, she would never do that.
What?
She said, did you ever consider bringing in your own toilet seat and leaving one everywhere you go?
Yeah, and said, I'm a ninja in a public restroom. That's it.
I used to bring the baby toilet seat with me with, when the kids were really little, the one you put on the top, because I couldn't stand them to touch
Oh,
the
but
public
Kaka,
toilet.
then your seat is all like.
I know.
Restroom. Oh no, I can't do that.
But I had to do it because I didn't want them to put their hands on that public one, so I'd seal it in a plastic bag, go home, bleach the whole thing.
Oh, Kaka.
Then you know what I did? I put a potty in my van, and I just let them go potty in the car.
Oh my gosh, you reminded me, Lisa. I remember.
It was great.
I just can't see it. I can't see it. I would have my daughter take them or Jimmy take them. I couldn't see it.
Why can't you get a porta potty?
The potty in the
place
van
for it?
was fantastic, and my brother
Yes,
did the
we
same
had that
thing.
too, Lisa B.
We got a great, like a good potty, put it in the car.
Oh, we know.
Because the van was like a home away
That's
from
a
home
good
for us.
idea.
Never did that.
I said, the heck with the toilet seat. I'm going to just put the potty in the car.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember what we did with the older kids on the way down to Florida.
We had porta potties, nice ones in the van.
It was great.
Hear me though, I remember.
And there was actually a little room you could go in and shut the door.
It was great.
Martha, can I ask you a question?
Where they had those seat
I was
thingies.
squatting.
I do that too, Davida.
I squat.
Martha?
I take the first piece of toilet paper that's there and I throw that away and I use the
Me
second.
too.
Martha.
It probably
always-
doesn't make any difference, but I do it. And if I'm not desperate, if I'm.
What's wrong with the squat method?
The squat is great.
Exactly.
If I
That's
have
what
the
I do.
strength that day.
I squat so many times in the rainforest.
But
So
you'd be surprised how you can be motivated to squat.
If I had to wait and do all that mess, I wouldn't make it to the toilet.
I know.
I'd have to take
That's why I said
clothing
it all
with me.
depends.
Me too, Debbie. I'm with you.
So I would just squat.
yeah.
Sometimes that's the best. If you can do it, if the timing is right and like you can handle it, that's the
Yeah.
best method. Let's be honest.
You're
I'm not
so
really-
so ladies from a charm school.
I've gotten really good at it. I can not get
Mhm.
anything on the toilet seat.
Right.
Carolyn's dropped out of the conversation.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Mm-hmm.
I did that.
We'll be okay.
Sour milk and
Lisa, did you see the things that she was looking at that you can use?
Did I see
different
what?
alternatives- The different alternatives for going to the restroom.
The shiwis that we could just
In
go
the
on the
funnel
side of
and
the road
everything?
with the shiwis.
Yeah, the shiwis.
What?
Funnel.
The shiwis that we could just use.
Shiwis.
The shiwi.
Well, you
What's
still
a
got to put
shiwi?
your pants down to get it in there. You gonna let everybody see you?
No, it's the way I figure it is. The more desperate you
Deborah,
are, the more
where are
things
you?
you would use. Right?
Mhm.
Let's be honest.
Sometimes I just can't do it. Like, see, you don't understand. Sometimes I would get
Oh,
paralyzed.
I
That's
understand.
That's why I would have to send my kids in the room.
Boy, I'm
together.
terrified.
I can't go in there because I can't see it. I know, like in my mind, that they'll live, that there's nothing in there that's really going to kill them. So I'd have to have my either go in with Jimmy, and then I don't have to worry about it, right? And or go in. Even my daughter one time in Walmart, Luke had to go, and he was like, I don't know, 7 or something. I said, just take him in because I can't go in there. You know, if I go in there, I will have a stroke about it. So just put this down and make sure this is clean. Make sure he washes his hands, and just do this for me. And she was like, oh, fine. She didn't care.
That's fair.
But I can't do it because anything I would see would bother me. So I just can't see it. And knock on wood, everyone has been living.
I told
Knock
my
on wood.
story in the Inca Trail to Doug and all the chat in New Year's Eve.
So they've
It
been
was
doing
okay.
I have never been able to do it in a public room to bring them in. And with my older kids, yeah, it was very difficult. But knock on wood, they all lived. So they've lived through that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
One of the prettiest bathrooms in New York City is Radio City Music Hall.
They never contracted anything, knock on wood, from the bathroom.
Giant mirrors, reclining chairs. You step on this thing that
I said they
blows
never
hot air on your
contracted
hands.
anything from the bathrooms that they were in. I know when you think about it, it's gross, but people do it and they live. And even, think about the kids that have nobody to help them, the kids that sit in the stuff and the kids that touch the stuff. And like my mother would say, God watches them. Nothing.
All right, so what
and
about
they don't
women
wash
that go
their
in the
hands
ladies'
half
room,
the
put
time.
their purse on the floor
Yeah,
while they go to
yeah. Think about
I
that.
want to drop dead.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God.
And how
It
about the
happens
time?
all the time.
Do you know one time I was in Macy's, and Macy's, if you go like in the there's like a downstairs bathroom. They're really not. They're almost like a resort bathroom, but there's this ones that nobody uses in this one Macy's. And I was in there doing something, and I dropped my sweater on the floor of the stool, and I put it on and wore it out of there, and nothing happened to me. And that was like, yeah.
Oh my God.
It was clean, Linda.
Yeah, I know. I don't have a problem.
Oh. I
mean,
put
if
it on, I
there's a
wore it, and I
problem,
lived, and
I'll
I didn't
open the
contract
car
anything
door.
from it. Nothing.
I'll
See, I always
open the
think
car
about that.
door and take a leak right there on the road. I
Yeah.
don't care.
I mean, come on, think about like
I've done it
how
too,
some
Linda.
people
I keep
grow
a
up
roll of
and
toilet paper in my vehicle for that reason.
yeah, but you know what? It'll be gross sometimes, but it's like they say urine is like sterile, so
It is.
Right. Yeah.
and where I used to work, this one bathroom that we had was like disgusting, and knock on wood, I would just you couldn't even imagine what was on the toilet sometimes there.
This is
I hope we get over
They
a lot
actually-
of fears on this trip together.
Okay.
I hope we make each other stronger and heal each other somehow. That's what I'm looking forward to doing.
But like when I think about that, I look at some people and I'm just like, well, they're fine. Like, and you look at some people, they don't care, and then they'll put it on. They don't want, or like I think there's one lady. She's like, oh, she said that. Oh, this was the grossest thing. She was taking her daughter in a public restroom, and the daughter was like little, and she put the paper on the seat, and she put the kid on the seat, and then her daughter like had her foot on her, and she realized her daughter had crap all over her shoe. That must have been somebody's that was in the bath, and she was like, and I'm like, but they all lived. You know what I mean? They all lived. The lady that left her purse in a porta potty and reached in and grabbed it, she's still alive. I mean,
There hasn't been many deaths.
Yeah,
from
I
people
thought there was
going
a
to the
death from a
bathroom.
toilet. Yeah.
There have been?
No.
Martha?
Oh, okay.
I don't know of any.
haven't heard
I don't know of any deaths from a toilet.
I don't
So,
know of any deaths.
Yeah, I don't know
slip
of
and
any
fall,
deaths from a toilet.
Slip and
Carol,
fall,
I dropped
maybe.
my purse in the toilet.
Hilarious.
You dropped your what?
My purse one time
Oh,
fell in the toilet in a gas station.
Oh no!
Yes, it was
No!
horrible.
No!
Yes.
no.
No!
My money once
Jimmy!
go to the toilet
did, yes.
and disco.
Oh, what
It
did
was
you do? What did you do?
I have to put
I
my
had to,
hand
I
on
took it out. I had no choice. I didn't want to lose my stuff,
And what did you do though?
Oh, it was a few years ago, but I brought it home, got my stuff out that I wanted.
Few years?
It was
Cleaned
only
it
a
up.
few years ago?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, this gas station down the road here.
How did you do that?
I don't know. I think I had sat it
I think I was drunk.
right at the edge of the sink or something, and the toilet was like real close to it, and somehow, or it was on the back of the toilet. And somehow when I got up, I knocked it and it fell right into the toilet.
Oh my gosh, and you lived.
It lived.
But it was horrible.
We should have stories about like everybody's worst experience in a public restroom, and then
Yeah.
they can say, and we lived. Like I told
I
you
went-
my
Yeah.
I told you
I
my
went-
Jamaica story. And
I went to one on the Tijuana border.
yeah.
On the border of Tijuana, I had to go.
Uh-huh.
And they've got a public toilet on the border of Tijuana. And it was, it was, I can't even explain what it was.
Yuck.
Like a war
You said
zone.
Tijuana?
Probably like, yeah. Similar to the one
Linda
maybe.
Gal, you'll have fun on this. You're the only one that's not paranoid.
I don't fear life, no.
No.
What did you drop?
Take a page out of that book.
I mean, I had a tree cut down 2 days ago, 60, 70-foot tree that I wasn't sleeping well at night. It was rotted at the bottom.
Oh, no.
And this guy
Oh,
came
Jesus.
over and cut it. And then, I paid him and I looked at him. I said, I'm trying to get away on vacation. I really can't pay you all at once. He said, pay me at once.
Uh-oh.
So he dropped it, but he didn't cut it. So now, over the years, I'll just have it cut a little bit at a time and burn it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Linda, you got to get those cut because I had lots of like 80-foot trees on my property.
Right.
What's happening in the Tijuana border?
We have cyclones here, and
Yeah.
they get a bit of rot inside, and they may still have leaves, but they're not healthy.
No.
And I got them.
Deborah,
I got them cut
what
down.
happened in Tijuana border?
But I wasn't sleeping for a good year all night without
Yeah.
waking up going, is this going to fall on me tonight because of the wind? And, April and May, April showers bring May flowers, and that's a lot of wind. So I
Yeah.
was scared. And,
Yeah,
he
you
got
should
it,
be.
I paid, and that's all right.
Yep. Better than having it fall on your house.
I mean, the minute it fell, I was like, oh, God, I'll sleep tonight.
I had one fall, but it fell away from the house, and boy, was I lucky.
Yeah, I couldn't chance this.
We had a whole huge tree fall on our cottage right after Dave built it.
Mm.
Yeah. I'll have
My
to show
God.
pictures sometime. You guys won't believe
David
it.
I tried to put
No,
a picture
nobody
on
was there.
Slack,
We left.
and I had put a picture on Slack once before, and they couldn't go. I didn't know why.
But you know what? It was the oddest thing because nobody else had any damage or nothing. It was the way some wind came up and hit this old tree and it just went down. And our neighbors wouldn't even tell us when they called because I kept saying, well, is it really bad? And they're like, I think you just better come down here. Come down, come down.
Come down. We don't want you to
Yeah,
worry.
all the
Just come
windows
down.
were busted out. The roof caved in.
Mm.
I mean, the planters outside were all busted. The whole deck that he had built, top to bottom, every layer, parts of this tree went down into. Unbelievable.
Oh my God.
It was only the things Dave built. The original house still standing there.
Oh, David Ray.
And that's what we wanted
Jesus.
to come down.
I got a wagon, Lisa. It's coming today.
I'll
Deborah?
show you sometime when I can find the pictures.
Don't you have one of those metal grocery carts?
No.
Yeah. Deborah?
But I have a
What
wagon.
happened
coming
in
today.
I know, you have
Tijuana
a
border?
wagon.
What, Alicia? I know
What
temperature,
happened to
right?
Deborah in Tijuana's border?
How far is it to the
Tijuana border.
border?
Yeah.
It depends
She
on
says,
where you're at.
I was in Tijuana's border. And
Debbie was saying how gross the bathroom, Deborah was saying how gross the bathroom was on the Tijuana border.
that's it?
Yeah. She was saying how gross it was. It was caca.
I can imagine. Don't want to, but I could.
No, I don't think you can.
It's probably like this. It's probably like this porta potty Jimmy saw at the Jersey Shore where we were, and he goes and he tells Hallie, he goes, "Go in that porta potty. It's the cleanest bathroom I've ever seen, and it was the most disgusting bathroom you have ever seen."
Which one is that?
A porta potty that was on the beach in, oh, where'd we go? Come on. Oh my gosh, where did we go? In the Wildwood. At Wildwood.
Well, I've been pee all over the world, just about, and I say Tijuana border takes the cake. It wins.
Yeah.
It
I
does.
believe that.
Everybody's all nervous.
But
and
you
stuff,
lived, you lived, right, Deborah?
I'm still here. I'm
You're
still
here,
talking.
see? She still lived.
Yeah.
That's what we should have.
Live to tell the tale.
Yeah. It may be gross, but you didn't die.
I didn't die. I went shopping that day in Tijuana,
Right.
and I survived.
Right. We're all survivors of our bad restroom experiences.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm a bit of a warrior anyway, I guess.
Right behind you, Deborah.
Yeah, Linda.
Yeah, right behind Lisa.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
Linda,
you know?
I'm sorry.
What the hell?
No.
I'm older now.
I try not to get too crazy.
You don't like Wildwood, Ted Angel? Or just the porta potties? I think Jimmy went in it.
We used to stay at Sea Isle City.
Where?
In the
Wildwood?
Jersey Shore every year.
Yeah,
It was
you get a
wonderful.
ticket for peeing in public.
But it was just much more of a quiet place than Wildwood. But we used to go for the day or for a couple of hours.
Did you ever
It
go
was
to
fun.
Wildwood?
Yeah. We used to go to the Jersey Shore every year.
Mother always told me to
Really
go
beautiful. The Jersey Shore is like a whole different world. It's gorgeous. Just beautiful.
Oh, the Inca Trail is really gorgeous.
What?
Just beautiful.
The third day of the 4th is really gorgeous, but I have to go.
Okay.
And I have to go, and I tell the story to Doug, and I don't remember which lady, and all the chat in New Year's Eve, last New Year's Eve.
Yeah,
I was
my
trying
favorite.
to mind my own business, and then snow leopard appeared.
Nothing's wrong with it, though, 10th Angel, right?
A snow
It was
leopard.
nice. We went there. I don't know. This was a while ago. This was a long time ago. This was back in 2007.
2002. And I went.
You can
And
too with a
we-
shiwi, Annie. You just need a
And my
shiwi.
sister were with their camera taking pictures and laughing. And I said, what?
You just need a shiwi, Annie.
I'll never say no to anything if I'm desperate enough.
Exactly.
Well, I won't judge.
Lisa, are you telling the story about whenever the leopard was over near you when you went to the bathroom?
I have to go, and I go.
What'd you say?
Then I ran like crazy.
The
What'd you
snow
say?
leopard? Lisa
Who
went
was
to the
that?
bathroom.
The snow leopard keep an eye
Alicia
on
had
me.
a snow leopard store?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was
Oh, I didn't know
with
that.
my pants and my underwear down.
Kidding.
Counting to 20 to number 2. And my sisters, that pair of brats, they're taking pictures because there was a snow leopard watching at me.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Oh my
in
god.
the Inca Trail.
The what?
The Inca Trail?
The Inca Trail?
Inca Trail. Yeah, the road that leads you to Machu Picchu.
Oh, Machu Picchu. Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the third day is like a Jurassic Park. But I can't hold it anymore, so I was with all my jeans and underwear in my knees. And I was trying to concentrate, and then I saw a snow leopard and my two sisters with the camera taking pictures.
Of course.
See, I've got all these toilet seat covers.
Of course they would take
I
these
saw
What is that,
those
Carolyn? Let me
pictures.
see that.
They're very
Hold it up here.
Whole bag of toilet seat. This is the one. This is the one kind of toilet seat covers, and they come in little individual
And where were you, Alicia?
packs.
Cusco.
I think she was on the Mayan Trail or something.
In Cusco, right? Yeah.
Oh, they're tiny, Carolyn. Are those plastic?
Yeah, these are the plastic
God.
ones, and I also have the paper ones.
Sounds
So
like
you'll
a
throw
thing of
them away,
nightmares.
those plastic
Nightmares are
ones
made out of
won't
Alicia.
dissolve?
What?
Will the plastic ones dissolve?
No, I'm just gonna leave them there.
You'll throw them away in the little
What she'll
trash
do,
can
she'll
next
just
to
leave
the
them
door.
there. That's so mean.
You just said you were
That's
gonna leave the
terrible.
toilet paper all over the seat.
I'm living.
I did not.
You said you
No,
go to the
push it
bathroom and you
into the
leave.
toilet.
No, I did not say that. I've never done that.
You said, well, then you've got to
Did
engage
you
for the
read-
toilet seat.
You take your foot,
Oh!
you take the paper, and you smush it into the bowl. You don't leave
Yeah,
it there.
I don't understand
Teacher,
anything.
Lisa, teacher. But
You
listen,
lose
did you
you
read the
lose your
package?
feet.
It won't dissolve?
You use your feet. What's wrong with that? Everybody does it, but you don't leave it there.
I don't think everybody does.
Because
Ooh,
what if you
pee.
walked into a bathroom and
Anybody
there were 6
understand my
layers of
situation?
toilet seat covers on the floor?
I wouldn't be on the floor. It sticks on the seat. It'd be nice and clean for the next person.
Lisa,
There
make
was
sure
no
take her to
seat
the
in the
truck
Ica
stops
train.
that have 23 toilets in one row, okay?
Okay, I'll have to keep my eye on that.
Yeah, there's huge brand new truck stops with great gift shops. You can walk around,
We've
take
got
a
to
break.
we've got to seek out all the brand new truck stops on the way to Vegas.
No
Yeah.
worries.
They're nice.
Plot it out. You like
How
data. Make a
anybody-
It'll
spreadsheet.
only
Make
take
a.
us twice
You're the
an hour.
spreadsheet person. Little do they know.
No, no.
Make a spreadsheet of all the
Tell
rest
everybody
stops.
you're hungry. Go
Okay,
ahead.
can you do that? Make a spreadsheet of
hungry.
all the best rest stops.
Me?
No, Lisa, because she is the spreadsheet person, though they haven't
Okay.
figured that out yet.
I'll ask Gary to do that.
All right, I'm gonna see if I have the other.
I'm like, how the hell do I know? The best
Okay,
toilets
I
in
have
Vegas.
somebody
He's got to put his
in my
rear
mouth.
end in the camera. Always.
Once we get there, I'll get you one with a gold toilet. That's what we'll do.
Linda, you
Yes.
got my back.
What?
You got my back. Do you understand the situation?
You told me, but I don't want you to have a dog until you get that straightened out. Because if you
I
have
can
surgery,
get the dog to the Inca Trail.
What, Alicia?
well, are you going to do the exercises first?
Yeah.
Very good.
What exercises?
Just anything, walking, a little, let's pick up something, let's build your back up.
Why? What's,
Uh-huh.
Her back is
She
bad.
wants, she might have surgery. I think she's too young.
Why
Yeah.
are you having surgery?
It's in 2 weeks.
Why are you having surgery? Don't have surgery. They told me I need
Because
surgery.
I have a bad car crash between two cars. I let my car on me like a sandwich. So
I'll do brush in a few minutes. 561 if you want.
I have very. They told me I need it all the time. I don't get it.
561.
I did it and it made a world of difference for me.
Me too.
It made me so much better.
I couldn't live like that.
No, me
That was my
either.
first one.
Mm-hmm.
well, I want to have
It
it
depends on the
because-
circumstances.
Yeah.
Because one of my hernias is
That's
touching
a
the
back
spine.
surgery, Alicia.
He's trying
Sorry,
to.
ma'am. Sorry,
Back
Daddy.
What'd
surgery.
you say, Scooter?
I was asking Alicia if it's back surgery.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not doing it. So.
In 2 or 3 weeks. I'll let you know.
What are they
Mommy,
doing
if
to
you're
you, Alicia?
interested.
Oh, Lisa, I want one.
Oh,
Alicia,
it's cute.
Alicia, what are they doing to you?
They are going to keep away that area from my spine.
Are they doing a fusion? Or are they doing a laminectomy?
Yeah.
A laminectomy or a fusion?
Yeah. A lectomy.
The laminectomy?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
but
not
I
bad.
have 3 hernias.
That's not bad. That's way better than having a fusion.
Yeah, so I have to do like exercises for 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So I got my spine strong.
Mm-hmm.
And then I go to surgery.
Well, if it's a laminectomy, that's what I had done, and it made a world of difference in my back.
Oh,
It made me so much better.
hey, Dana.
That mug is in Carolyn's merch.
I know Scooter don't mind. I know.
Oh no, I'm going to be thinking about you, praying.
Yes.
I'm gonna send you emails with my status. Because I'm gonna be so bored.
Right. How long will you be off work?
4 weeks, a month. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then the rehab.
Okay, yeah, you'll have to have rehab.
Yep. So don't worry.
Wait, yeah, Carolyn, where'd you go?
I'm right here. I was getting a seltzer.
Caroline, where are you?
I'm right here. Oh my goodness.
So don't worry.
When are you going? When are you going? When are you going? What mug is she talking about? What mug?
Brushy brush.
Oh, when are you going for the? When are you going for the surgery?
2-3 weeks.
2-3 weeks.
Yeah.
Hey.
But no worries. I have 2 opinions for the best neurologist.
We're not worried.
So
We'll pray.
yeah.
We're not
Yeah.
worried.
Linda knows all the drill.
No, Nana Patty might know the drill. Linda is scared.
No, don't be scared. I'll let you know.
I know, you're young, I guess.
I'm not that young.
Yes, you are. Compared to me, I got 20 years on you, I think.
What are you eating, Carolyn?
My vitamin.
Oh, thank you. I got to take mine. I keep forgetting.
Oh, good.
Oh, foster mommy.
Me.
In bed, I put all my rings on for some reason.
Okay. All right. Now I'm going to take my other vitamin.
I have to go to bed soon, so just tell me.
Okay, Scooter, good.
Huh?
Nothing.
It's 4 a.m.
I know, Scooter.
Almost 6 here.
Put on a movie if we can.
Hi, Ariel, Raphael, Joe.
Almost 4:30.
And it's 5:27 here. Put on a movie if you leave, please. So I can have it in the background. Gotta get to the post office today.
Oh, I forgot this. Did I tell you guys? Oh, that one. The other thing this person is tweeting was that Mommy Ramblings is selling stuff. Did I say that? People's not getting their stuff, or it's just crazy stuff trying to report and take the channel down.
Your Twitter?
Just ignore them. They, pot
Yes,
stirrers.
Lisa.
Wackos.
Let me see.
They need attention. I've been
Action.
Oh my gosh. Scooter thinks you're bringing too much stuff down, Lisa.
Scooter thinks what?
So you're bringing
Mommy, I think you're bringing
Scooter
too
thinks
much
I'm bringing
stuff
too
down,
much
but
stuff?
it's okay.
No, you do.
Who's asking it down? I heard
Scooter doesn't think I'm bringing too much stuff. You do.
Oh shoot! I forgot to order all the 5-gallon
Something
buckets
about
I
like
need.
Scooter something, think something.
You know, a fur. We'll be needing a fur in Vegas. It's very cold in the casinos.
Yeah, this casino.
Sit at the bar. I want to look like Mad Men happening.
We're going to the Heart Attack Grill in Vegas.
Don't forget to bring a lot of chapstick because when you go in that area, it's so dry. Last time we went, oh my God, we couldn't have enough chapstick. What's going on,
We're
Scooter?
going to the Heart Attack Grill.
What did you just say about me? I heard you say.
You said that Lisa was bringing too much stuff.
No, she didn't. I know Carolyn said that. You
Alicia?
didn't.
I said that you were bringing a lot, and she was saying she was bringing a lot. How would you both fit it in your van?
Yeah, because she's got to have enough room for a bazillion seashells.
They'll get something on the roof.
Don't worry, I'm not an overpacker. It'll be fine.
Oh, you're not, Lisa?
No.
Linda?
Yes?
Yeah.
Can you tell the new the updates to everyone? Can you tell the news to everyone?
Leisha's gonna have surgery in 2 weeks. We're gonna pray for her. She's doing some back strengthening exercises right now. And I just hope you come through this.
Oh gosh.
Oh my goodness, of course you will.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, come on.
Jesus, nobody
I don't
know,
know
right?
people. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know anybody that's had back surgery except Nana and a few girls on here. I don't know.
Linda's
No, I
not
know
somebody you
some
want.
people-
Linda is not somebody you want with you.
No, I'm not.
Free surgery.
'Cause I'll tell everybody you're getting better. too.
Somebody in chat, somebody.
You'll tell everybody they're getting better, would you say?
I do that. I'll tell, like I did with Kelly Finelli's daughter. I said, "Oh, and she's getting better," and apparently she's not.
Oh my God, no, Linda. Anybody else?
Because I tried to speak positively.
Yeah.
So about a situation, I think that's the best thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can tell, Linda.
I get all squished up. Oh my God, what's going
David
on?
disappeared.
Oh my God.
That's how Carolyn is. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
We're gonna all die.
Someone's gonna die.
And
Oh,
Lisa's
no,
gonna
going into
ask
the bunker.
her last meal. Oh my God. Now, don't worry.
Because I do take on worries. That's the sign, Taurus, the bull, and we're in
Don't worry.
Taurus.
I will tell Deborah. Debbie?
Good. You
Yes,
tell
what?
Deborah.
I'll
Tell
tell
me
you.
what.
The updates
She's playing
of
with
my
me.
surgery.
Alicia's playing
Wait.
with me.
I love you, Linda.
I love you too. I just
But
wish
I'm
I had
gonna
met you in
be,
the city.
I'm gonna tell my updates to Deb. Debbie Deb.
Yeah.
Debbie,
Oh, not me, Deb?
yeah, you Deb.
Yeah. About your surgery?
Yeah,
It'll be fine.
yeah, I know.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
You're young.
Yeah, ladies. You're so much fun.
I'm eating spaghetti right now.
No.
Oh,
No,
my
it's
Jabby.
it's hard.
It's hard to talk.
Well, we can hear you, and sometimes you could hear me eating spaghetti.
Okay, so I need 2 of these. Add to cart. I'm ordering my 5-gallon buckets now. Boy,
Martha?
Got them already.
I thought
How much are they?
They're $4.98 a bucket, and then I'm getting the
Oh,
tops.
I think that's less than Home Depot.
This is Home Depot.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
So, oh.
Yeah.
And I'm packing too much?
I got 6 of them and 6 tops.
Jesus. Everyone is packing too much.
I can't. I just can't.
I can't either.
You're only going for a week?
You never know.
Vegas isn't going to be big enough for all of us. For all the stuff we have.
I know, well.
Oh my God. You're packing, Lisa? Or just... Oh, yes.
Why
she's
can't you
packing.
go to U-Haul for the back?
I
No,
thought
I'm
of
kind
it.
of serious.
I thought of it.
Lisa, I'm gonna have your phone number.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
You want my phone number?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put it in Slack.
Okay.
You are in Slack, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can laugh of these ladies.
Oh, yeah.
They're overpacking.
They're overthinking. They're overstroking.
They're overthinking. They're overshowering.
overthinking. They're gonna need a vacation from the vacation.
Right.
Yes. Of course.
I know I
No, I'll
already
watch
am.
you guys.
I'm thinking, should I go to
Carolyn?
Florida?
Okay,
Good
Scooter.
night,
Should I
Scooter.
go
Love
to
you.
See you later.
California?
Okay, gotta go to bed.
Okay.
Nice.
Soak in the tub for a little bit.
All right.
Okay.
Bye, foster
Love
mommy.
you, Scooter.
Bye.
Love you.
Bye,
Love
foster
you.
mom.
Bye,
Night,
Scooter.
Scoot. Good
Love
day.
you.
Precious.
I don't know what I'm going to do with this. This is like crazy.
Karen said, I don't know.
So, Nana, I've flown a lot the last 2 years,
Mm-hmm.
and not a problem. And also, they don't ask you any questions when you get up to get your ticket.
Of course I
Any
know.
questions?
They don't.
I
When
know,
I
but-
came from Peru to New York, lots of questions.
They just don't.
It
You
all
know,
depends. It really just all depends.
Right. Well, Nana Patty, you don't have any police record, and you're not a,
Oh my God.
you don't.
You think she doesn't have any police record? You don't know her well. She has a very bad record.
What the
Lisa,
heck?
what's wrong with you?
I'm just saying, when you get there, you get your wheelchair. Try to get there a little early, get a little sandwich or something, and they'll get you to the plane. They'll put you on the plane.
Yeah, I was gonna use my walker.
Yeah. And you get
Mhm.
on first, and you shouldn't have had to pay for that. And then when you get to plan B, you can do the same thing over.
When I get to my stopover,
Mm-hmm.
I've got about an hour and 15 minutes at my stopover.
They've got a bed and what is that body and bath place?
Mm-hmm.
That store's in the airport. There's usually a Kiehl's. I don't know if you know what that is. It's very New York City, Carolyn. might know.
Linda, please.
They got probably a Dunkin' Donuts.
Mm-hmm.
They have a Shake Shack. That I
Shake, a
love
Shake
her.
Shack?
Oh,
A Shake
I love it.
Shack?
In the airport, yes.
Oh,
In the
milkshake.
JFK.
But they won't let you take that on the plane.
A shake?
You can take it once you're
Why
through
can't you take a
security.
shake?
You can take whatever you buy at those little stores on
Not
the plane.
Depends on the airline.
Not beverages.
Really? Why?
No, you can. You can't bring
No,
them
you
through.
can't.
Only the ones that you could buy in the airport.
Yeah.
No.
I've tried to
you
take a drink with ice on the plane before and they wouldn't let me.
No.
Yeah,
They don't
only if,
let
That's
only
because
if
of
it's
your
in a
prison
bottle
record.
that you bought in the gift shop or something
Yeah.
in the airport.
That's
Yeah,
possible.
you
No,
can take a bottle,
they-
but you can't.
you
You can't
can't.
take a. You can't take one with ice in it.
Maybe
No.
from Peru.
You can't take a
Right.
fountain drink.
Why
but you
can't
can take
you
a
take
bottle.
one with ice in it? What are you going to do with ice? Ice
You
is
know
a dangerous
why?
weapon?
Let me explain why. Because you could have put something in that cup.
Yeah.
What?
But
But
if
or
it's something,
you put some alcohol or
That doesn't even
something.
make sense. So wait. You could take what kind of drink on?
You can take any drink that you bought in a gift shop in the
Don't
in the
be
gate
mean to
area.
me.
So you couldn't
Yeah.
put alcohol in something you opened?
No, you're right. But that's still the rules. You could still
Yeah,
spike it,
it's depends
but
on
you
the
can't.
airline.
But you
From
can't.
Peru,
I bought a
that's
fountain
it.
drink. I bought a fountain drink like after I got through security, and they wouldn't let me take that on the
No,
plane.
because it's not a sealed bottle.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Carolyn's right. You could still add something to a bottle, but it's just the rules.
Yeah.
It's a
But
fountain
you know,
with like
I
ice
never heard
and
of it.
when you
with a
ask,
lid. You can't bring it on. You have to throw
I've
it out.
gotten on planes where they have a
but when you
McDonald's
ask
once you pass
for
security,
water in
and
an
they have a
airplane,
big slurp on there. So I don't know.
No, I've never had. Well, I think that it's not always the same, but from my experience, you can't go on with a fountain drink. But I
Nope,
think it
me
depends
either.
because I think every airline has their rules.
yeah. But
Yeah.
if you ask for water in an airplane from Peru to New York, they give you a little cup, very little. So
Yeah, Biker's wife, your iced tea is listed as dangerous goods.
and I have to take my pills for the anxiety and depression and blah blah blah. I need more water.
And Nana, you're allowed 2 carry-ons.
Right.
So I usually
Well, I'm
do a
allowed-
backpack and a shopping bag, like from Ross or Home
Southwest-
Goods. They give you those shopping bags. Put my purse into that. So when I
Southwest-
get out the plane, I still have all that stuff in the shopping bag and my purse, big purse.
Southwest lets you take 2 check
I have
bags,
a story. I
One-
have a story from Ross.
1 carry-on at Southwest.
I guess every plane is different, but this is the way I travel. I don't know. I just show up like this. And they
But
don't say
when
anything.
it's
'Cause I'm
international travel,
handicapped and I got
I
the
think
wheelchair.
it's different. Yeah.
They already know I'm handicapped. So I guess I don't know if I get treated differently. I go right through security. They say, "Can you stand?" I say, "Absolutely." I get in their little tunnel. Psh, hair's blowing all like the Medusa and stuff.
Yeah.
And I go and get something to eat, a magazine or something, but I advise you bring a magazine because they're double at the airport. I mean, $13 worth double for a magazine.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I just have had very good luck on airplanes. I don't know. Knock on wood. Where's my wood? Okay.
I just use my head.
Why does it say I play
For what, Lisa?
Knock, knock.
You're knocking on wood.
Stop that, Lisa. Stop that.
Blockhead.
Stop banging your head, Lisa. You're not 5 anymore.
When I was returning from New York to Peru, they asked me, where are your vaccines? And I said, here. This is my ID of vaccines. One is from Florida, one is from Peru.
I
And
can't
they say,
understand what you said. What did you say?
you need the vaccination card to fly from
Yeah, you have to have one to fly
New
internationally.
York
This is still
to Peru.
America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have the Johnson and Johnson that is a double. Was a double, is a double. The one the booster I get in Lima.
You want to eat?
Be right back.
Are you
Gonna feed the
hungry,
birds.
Jules?
I have the 3 vaccines, but they don't believe me and say,
Yeah.
you are not getting this plane. And I think, who are you? I'm from Lufthansa. I'm saying, I'm saying on Latam, that is from Chile. So let the people of Latam check my information to travel. And they say, no, you don't have the vaccine in Florida. I start to sweat like a pig. I was, oh my God. But I checked the sanitary ministry in Peru, and I said, this is the IQ.
This is a big hassle.
Yeah, but they made me like wait for an hour and a half. And
Big
big
hassle.
And my mom is 75. She was worried. She has vertigo. So I was worried for my mom. And I said, yeah, this is the IQ. Scan it, and there's all my vaccines, national and international, whatever. And they finally got me in the plane. But oh, it was Jesus. I was very scared.
No.
I have now the ID with all the vaccines, national and international.
Yeah, me too. But that's bullshit.
Yeah, but they scare me like, oh. One lady was from Lufthansa and the other one was from other airline. I didn't understand.
I don't understand. But anyway, yeah, there's beautiful truck stops, not just regular gas stations. Go where the truckers go. They still have Starbucks in them, a couple, have amazing gift shops. You can walk around, Pedro's, just do things.
Well, Lisa and I have a tight schedule.
Yeah.
Well, you'll be on the beach for 12 hours a day. We're good with that.
Yeah.
I'll even bring you down some nibbles, some food. What the heck?
I'm trying to think of what I just gotta do this.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought my speaker was on.
No, this is a big step for everybody because it is around Mother's Day.
No, we changed.
And that's good because we're taking care of ourselves. Instead of worrying about what everybody else is doing all the time. This way they can't miss us till we're gone. And then, I miss mom's this. Oh, mom used to do this. Mama. Don't want my mama, because now we're not there. Gambling, having fun. We're pissed.
cards that cool. Okay, let me see here now. It does not.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to jump off here and go
Yeah.
to bed.
All right.
Oh,
It's almost
Debbie.
6.
Good
What?
night. Good day, honey.
I don't know what to do with this.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah, me too.
Sucks.
I'm going right
Bye,
to bed.
everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Love you.
Love
Bye.
you.
Looking at the
Bye
stream.
bye all.
Bye.
Bye. No, I don't want to pick up at the store. I want you to deliver it to me. What? I want you to deliver it to me.
Linda, I don't know if Debbie, or I don't know if Carolyn can put a movie on. So I think she's gonna be using her computer again.
Oh, okay. Oh, I understand.
I mean, I don't know for sure. She hasn't said.
Right.
Delivery is
I was just
unavailable.
glad to read in chat that it was back normal or semi-normal.
Mm-hmm.
What is delivery is unavailable from this area? What? Oh no. Okay, so I can pick it up in the store? I guess I have to do that then.
Is it a Walmart?
No, it's a Home Depot, but I don't know why it's not letting them deliver it to me. It's saying delivery is unavailable in this area. Ship
Are you
home,
trying to
but
do
it's
like home delivery, like through the store?
No, through the website.
That's weird. They should be able to deliver it to your house.
Maybe not where she is.
Well,
They
no,
won't
it
do
says it's
that
going to
to you.
deliver something, and then it's not. The one items are some of the. Like, why is it saying?
Some of the items you
Weird.
have to pick up.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna have to, I guess, do that.
Around here, Tractor Supply will bring things, and if you order a certain amount from Home Depot, I guess they'd bring it.
Yeah, I did order a certain amount. I mean, I have free shipping,
Yeah.
but it just doesn't. Pick up in store shipping. Okay, so they have half my order going to the store and half of it shipping. This is stupid. Edit cart. View cart. Ship to home. Now maybe I fixed it. Let me see. Let's see if that fixed it. I think it fixed it. Let's see. Agree and continue. Alright, I think that's done now. Is it done? Expect it. Yeah, shipped home. Okay, now it's all going to the house. It's gonna go in this address. Tomorrow I'll find out what they destroyed. Nobody has claimed they sent me anything. I don't know what that's from that got destroyed. No idea.
What happened?
Something, Jimmy picked up a slip and it said, sorry, your mail was accidentally destroyed. And then just gave me this woman's name in Maryland. And I don't know who she is or why, you know, I don't understand anything. And then I said they didn't have a picture of the box. They didn't know what it was. What did they tell you? It's crazy. I don't know. What do I
You didn't order anything.
We did know another girl
Right.
from Maryland, because I'm
No.
originally from Maryland. And she lived above Baltimore,
Yeah.
like Towson or something. I don't,
Mm,
I remember her.
check
I
out
don't
that.
think she types in anymore, chats anymore.
I don't know. Let's see.
I'll think of it.
Yeah, but it was first name was what's the first name? Oh, Brooke.
It could be her. North of Baltimore.
Why would she be sending me something and wouldn't even know what it is or something like that? It's weird.
It is weird. People do weird things these days. People are crazy. They're going crazy. You know, we talked about that thing that happened in DC where this nut was sitting on a 5-floor balcony just shooting at people. It's crazy. And then they go in his apartment and find all these little nice weapons. Then why didn't they scope him out before? Little rich. Ugh. Yes, I think he was wealthy because they said he came from Falls Church and had his own apartment on Van Ness and Connecticut Avenue. That's big high rent for DC. It's right by UDC, the University District of Columbia. It's near the zoo, might be the next exit off the train.
When did that happen?
Sick. 2 days ago, Carolyn. Friday. Raymond somebody, but you know they should have had an eye on this nut. Just a kid.
Now what is going on here? Now this is weird. Oh my gosh.
Well, anyway, long story short, now he blew himself away in his own bathroom because he couldn't face what he did. So they say. So the story goes. It's DC. It's very strange.
Debbie D. Oh, it's Debbie D. I wonder if she just subscribed.
She went to bed.
Okay, well, she must have subscribed to me on that other channel. Okay, now I know what's going on. Now, that was weird. I was really going to get freaked out now. Okay. All right. Well, Johnny Depp's on again today.
So that'll be 10 o'clock our time?
Maybe not. Yeah, 9 or 10.
Or maybe even 1 for him.
Yeah, no.
3 o'clock in the afternoon. Well, they were doing that 4 or 5 o'clock, Johnny Depp. So, letting him sleep. I
don't know.
They're both so weird.
I gotta go to sleep. All right. Lisa, where's Lisa D? She left too?
She left.
What do you mean she didn't say goodbye?
Yes, she did. And Alicia left. I heard him when I was in the kitchen.
Lisa D didn't say goodbye?
I heard her say she was going.
No. I don't
Yes, she said good night. Yeah, or goodbye. Yeah. She said everyone have a nice day in the chat.
Right.
I didn't hear her say
Well,
that.
I didn't see that. I heard her just say goodnight when Alicia left.
I didn't hear her say that.
Yeah.
Well, that's weird. Okay.
You gotta pay attention.
What?
You were probably deep in thought too, and Alicia was talking and she was saying good night too, so, or good day or whatever.
Oh, I didn't hear her say that. I thought she said. I thought we were waiting till she's saying brushy brush.
Oh, right. I don't know.
That's what she said. That's why I was waiting. Okay, I'll just have to call her and yell at her. All right, that's all. All right, thank you for subscribing, Ariel. Thank you. All right, everybody. I'm going to go to bed too. I can't get my eyes open.
Yeah, me too. Love
Good
and
night.
prayers, everyone.
All right,
Have
good
a great
night,
day.
everybody.
Good night. Love you
Love
all.
you all.
Good night.
Love you.
Love you. Are we still here?
Oh. No. No, we're not still here. I don't know. I heard somebody say, are we still here? We're not.